Hello, everyone. I very often, starting streams, have a bit of a frantic start. Today has been more so than any other day. Frankly, I'm surprised that everything seems to be working. The lights are on, the other lights there are on, I'm in my suit. I feel like I must have surely forgotten something. But we are here. 2 games today, 2 games for the Broncos. It is a very big day for that Brisbane club. They could end today in 2 grand finals, or they could end today in none. And it is a very, very big difference between those two. Blood is high. Well, that's the other thing. My lighting is very, very weird sometimes. Blake Rolling, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I know I look like it, don't I? I mean, I just got out of the shower, to be fair. That doesn't really help either. But after last night, not that I would ever condone getting high, but I was in the mood for celebration. That is for sure. Up the milk says I should apply to be on Fox. You'd fit right on this current panel. On this current panel, yeah? You reckon? Jeez, but thank you. Thank you so much. I know, I see what you're doing there. Thank you. Are you streaming Wires versus Dragons? I'm not. I mean, maybe, excuse me. There is a gap between this game and the next one. Probably during that I will. I do need to make another thumbnail for this stream, actually. After this game, I'm going to make one that is just the Broncos and Panthers. Brax, I was a good boy. I actually spoke to my mother about 10 minutes ago. That was one of the things that made me late. So, yes. Do we see the full game? I don't show the game. No, Blake. No, that is illegal. I do not think it's very clever to live stream crime. Okay, let's get into the teams, because there may have been some changes. I think there have been, because the odds have got broader. I'd hope that the Knights would be a little bit closer than that, but Brisbane have only lost 1 game all season long. Upton starts at fullback. Her against both Eddie Welsh. Very, very good matchup. Very good matchup. Malahi Funga, definitely a player to watch. She is brilliant, as well as Julia Robertson. I think those 2 centers are 2 of the best in the world. Ali Brigginshaw, I believe the retiring Ali Brigginshaw. Don't quote me on that. Can someone confirm that? That would be very, very good. Against the heir apparent Jessie Southwell. She's linked heavily with the Broncos. I would hate it. Hate it. And hate's a strong word. I would hate it if she went to the Broncos. She belongs in Newcastle forever, as far as I'm concerned. Yasmin Clydesdale, Romy Teitzel, 2 very, very good back rowers. Romy being the goal kicker for the Broncos. Keely Joseph in at lock, former premiership winner with the Roosters. You got Destiny Brill, also former premiership winner with the Roosters. In terms of the changes, nothing in the starting sides, but you do have number 15 dropping out for Newcastle. I don't know who number 15 was. Jolie Morris must have been then. Okay. Yeah, Jolie Morris, also another former Rooster. I just know the ones that are former Roosters, really. So you'll see me, as I said yesterday, often referring to the team list to confirm. 2026, she is retiring. Okay, so that was the announcement. Because I was going to say, like, I would have thought that there'd be a lot more build-up for a game that she was retiring. But yeah, okay. No, that checks out. That checks out. Cooked Footy says, come on, Broncos women, make Brizzy proud. I think, with all due respect to your men's side, I think they are a lot more likely to make the grand final than the NRL team. Do you think Sharks will win the New South Wales Women's Premiership? I'm not across the New South Wales Women's Premiership, to be completely honest. Anyway, I don't hate you. I was putting a bit of mayo on it, so to speak. So yes. Hello, NRL Stags. Willie Boy's going to the reserve grade grand final. Yeah, as I just said, that's one that's Where's it being shown? Is that Barstool Sports? Is that something I can watch for free? Because if so, then we could maybe do it between the 2 games. Although I do need to make a thumbnail between the 2 games. Tanner asked who I'm going for. Newcastle, for sure. Because I'm a Roosters fan, and playing the Broncos in the grand final scares me a lot. How's your sleep? It was fine. I stayed up quite a bit after the stream. I'm looking at where I could watch the New South Wales Cup Grand Final. It doesn't say. Does anyone know where I can watch the New South Wales Cup Grand Final? It says, yeah, because Leaguie is a idiot. very, very bold to make that comment and not say Anne. But yeah. Terry says, I haven't slept since your last stream. It's 4:10 in the morning. Oh my days, Terry. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, NRL no, I went on NRL.com. I know where you normally see where you can watch the game. And it didn't show it. I do want to show something else, actually. This is completely unrelated to Rugby League. But it's incredibly important to me. Take a look at this. Premier League table. Bang! Sunderland. 4th. Are you serious? 3 wins out of 6 games. Newly promoted Sunderland. We're just trying to survive. We've already matched Southampton's points total from last season. Where's Newcastle? Oh boy. I need to message Hectic Fred, actually. I need to rub it into him. Hell yes, how are the lads? I am so gassed to see that. Dude, we're already 8 points clear of relegation. That is so good. Anyway, sorry. Back to Rugby League. Back to Rugby League. Let's not worry ourselves with all that other stuff. You know, I said I was certain I'd forgotten to do something. Turns out I have forgotten to do something, and it is to update the game page. The game scene, actually, as we refer to it in the live stream circles. So if I had switched, it would have showed 17-16 Roosters beating Sharks rather than 0-all Broncos and Knights. I'm setting that up now. So I guess just talk among yourselves. Granite Xhaka the GOAT. Oh boy, yes. Nah, he is. He's my new king. I adore him. It's funny. Sunderland. So for those of you who are interested, have a very, very, very young team. And we signed even more young players basically over the course of the off season. But then we just signed, Granite Xhaka, one old experienced dude, and he's led from the front. Oh, I've got to do the clock as well. They're about to be walking out, so I need to hurry my ass up. Really, it's funny because neither of these teams have anything to play for because Roosters are going to win the premiership anyway. So, like, really, what's the point? You know what I mean? I'd argue that they might as well just give up now. Okay. Oh, look at this. What a beautiful game scene that definitely wasn't Roosters versus Sharks about 2 seconds ago. NRL.com says the game started a minute ago. They're yet to kick off on my screen. Go to 9 now? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'm going to click that for where the Broncos beat you. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. So, I'll let you know when they kick off on my screen. As per usual. But they still haven't. Oh no, NRL.com's now reset to the game having gone for 9 seconds. So that makes a bit more sense. Not exactly a sellout there. Bang, there's the kickoff. Jeez, I hope that there'd actually be a lot more people there at Suncorp. It's a freaking prelim. Not that our crowd yesterday was outstanding or anything at Central Coast, but given that the men are playing after this, our game was standalone, so I thought that would have made a lot more sense. Harry says, hey, League, it's funny, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you've missed out, brother. You've missed out. I do apologize, but I think, unfortunately, for your sake, you missed out on some brilliant times. You should watch me more. I've been told that I know how to do YouTube, so... I've got, as well, my sound effects on. That was one thing I didn't forget to do. NRL Sakes is at the game. Good. Well, you and, unfortunately, not many others. Can you do the poll? Oh, yeah, the poll. Oh, my God, I've got one viewer on Twitch. If you're the one person viewing on Twitch, I thank you. Oh, are you serious? Knights have been tackled over the sideline. Straight away. That is not the start I wanted. Okay, yeah, I'll put out the poll. Who wins this one? Broncos. Knights. I was incredibly pleased by how many people watched the standalone NRLW stream yesterday. So we'll see how many watched today. NRL has his brother Goat on Twitch. Yes. Oh, it's Up the Milk. Yes. Oh god, there's now two of them. Oh, it's because Twitch. I don't know if this is me. Or if this is just the way it is. But I schedule a stream on Twitch, I give it a title, I give it a description, and then I start streaming at that time on Twitch, and Twitch is like, what stream could this possibly be? It makes no sense. And so it doesn't get the title. So like, I realized a couple days ago, I was doing an NRL Watchalong, and it was called Red Dead Redemption 2 Hunting Down Gunslingers. Anyway. Yeah, no, certainly not a good start for the Knights. Certainly not a good start. Rugby title set up for a HIA though. That could be a huge blow if she doesn't pass that. EB, that's a trick question. That was a misunderstanding, right? McQueen, in fact, didn't do anything to his cup. Why did the Newcastle women's player step into the touchline? Brother, you'll have to ask her. It didn't seem like a very good strategy to me either. No, she was just tackled into touch. Surely the Knights wins is up the milk. I mean, I don't think that's likely, but I certainly hope so. ReactBot, have you been fixed?
Gotta fix my fantasy team after last week's Dawnut performances, mate.
He's been fixed. He's been fixed. Oh, there's a potentially high contact for Julia Robinson. Jeez, yeah, there's feeling in this one already. Lots of feeling. Clydesdale with a run. What is Wasabi Island or pistachio ice cream? Well, these headphones are wasabi. I didn't realize, by the way, how much they shine like that. Oh, that is very distracting. Maybe I contemplated doing this. Oh, that's objectively way worse lighting. No, that's terrible. Do not eat. Oh, that could be better because I don't do that angle as much. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's fine. Okay, so Broncos coming out of their own end here. As I say, completely pointless game because Roosters are going to win whoever wins this game. Good run there from Mele Hafanga. She's, I do want to speak to this. She's been the victim of a lot of misinformation on transgenderism. She's not transgender. And it's obviously quite a hate-fueled argument. Those that say, you know, that she is and maintain that she is. Absurd. Anyway. Are these budget Legband headphones? I assure you these are not budget. These cost like $500 or something. They cost a lot. The massive YouTube earnings. Rex, no one is transgender. That's the point. But there's been accusation, internet rumors flying around that Mele Hufanga is. And people who, like, malicious people coming up with that rumor and spreading it. But then people in genuinely good faith buying it. There's numbers out there. Robertson, it was a 2-on-2. Very, very good tackle from the Knights number 4, Tanika Willison. Yeah, good, Harry. See you later. Out of dummy half. Easy. The number 9, Jada Ferguson. She's a very, very good player, Jada Ferguson. The 23-year-old. And you just got the feeling. You got the feeling. It was a bit like Melbourne and Penrith last year in the NRL. In fact, even more to an extreme extent. This NRLW competition has 2 best teams. And it's the Roosters and the Broncos. Yeah, George, I know the clip. I know the clip you mean. I've got the soundbite ready to go. Diva Doll, I'm going for the Knights in this game. Oh wait, I need to, sorry, do the score. I just completely forgot. Tiger Walker, get some water. This one.
We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. We keep fighting every second till the end. We're the Broncos, the greatest team on earth. We're the heart of all Queensland.
That's a much longer soundbite than I give most teams. Was that too loud? That felt quite loud. How much do you lift, Leaguie? Not very much. I have stick arms. You can't really see. You could kind of. My arms are 2-dimensional. Would you do a Jizz at the owner collab? Doesn't he just have one joke? Isn't it just that he owns things? And has that joke kind of not passed? So the front rower, I mean, that's proper Broncos style, isn't it? Not a try. Yeah, there we go. It's a goal. With Romy Tuttle off the field, the number 10's got to kick the goal. That's shades of Corey Parker from back in the day, Brianna Clark, with that one. I thought you go to the gym. To be fair, it's been quite a while since I've been. I did like a little while ago. Jackie says, I saw your comment on rugby league history. You mean the video by Goose Step? That was an outstanding video. Yeah, cooked footy. If the problem is, if I go to the gym, I have to sacrifice either uni, content, or social life. I try to get everything in one, but I've just got too much catching up to do with uni. So, yeah. I thought Chiz the owner. Hang on, let me confirm this because I need to see another picture of him. There's elements of Karapani. I thought he kind of looked like he could be like Ola Kawatu's brother. I'm not saying he looks exactly like Ola Kawatu, but I see some Ola Kawatu in him. Why do you always wear a green suit? Why don't you wear a green suit? Bet you never wondered that. Keely Joseph just breaking tackles for fun there. Jesus. But has zero social life. Anyway, that is definitely not true. And a dummy half. Ferguson gives it to Gail Broughton, the very talented Broughton. Well, high up in the air. That's knocked back by the Knights. Broncos have got it. They're going to score here. They had a fresh set of tackles, but it's Kerry Johnson. Broncos are in again.
The Broncos, the mighty Broncos, we keep fighting every second till the end. We're the Broncos, the greatest team on earth. We're the heart of all Queensland.
God damn it. It was a pretty poor error, in fairness, from Sheridan Gallagher. So, the initial gym fee is too expensive. Like, why? Mine wasn't. I think mine was free to sign up. Diva says, I've been a Panthers fan since 1999. They need to beat the Broncos today, please. Because whatever will you do? Oh, is there a knock-on from Hafana? Whatever will you do if you have to settle for 4 premierships in a row? Let me play a little song for you on the world's smallest violin, brother. No, in all, like, due respect, obviously you're going to be, you know, passionately supporting your team. I know it as a fan of the Roosters who went back-to-back. I mean, obviously it's a fraction of what you guys have done, but I know that third year I was as into it as anything, so. NRL Head says call the game already. I know, I might just start working on my thumbnail anyway. For game number 2 today. Have we got track confirmed yet? Yes, we have. Yeah, we have. Oh, Jesus, EB. That is insane. I didn't actually know you were from New Zealand. It mustn't have come up. I feel like Let's Go Broncos works better after a try. That maybe is actually true. I can make that change. From the sideline, Clark. Oh my God. Jeez, for the backup kicker. Holy. That is brilliant. They're leading 12 points to 0 after... Oh my God, there's only 9 minutes have gone. Oh no. Next vid sneak peek. Well, the thumbnail that I'm making is not for my next video. I wouldn't do that on stream. It's for... So, for this stream, you know how when you clicked on this, it was a 4-parter. So I had the girls game and then the boys game. I'm going to make one that is just the boys game. That I will switch this to afterwards. Because, I mean, the fact is, more people will click on a video that has just the men. Oh, that one's gone dead. So, Newcastle are going to get the ball back on the dropout. Why do you live in Canberra but support Roosters? I'm not from Canberra. I live in Canberra for uni. My dad was a Roosters fan. If you want to know why I go for the Roosters, I actually have a video on it, revealing who I support on my channel. It was one of my favorite videos I've ever made. So, feel free to watch that. Just complete self-promo from me there. Blatant self-promo. You're the book lover says, what's your favorite that you can remember from this year? Like my favorite game or my favorite try or what? Knights on the attack on the 2nd. I found myself saying this in Friday night's game. You don't get many opportunities against the NRLW Broncos like this. I know it's just a simple dropout, but real chance here for Newcastle. Southwell holding the ball. Fetty Walsh tackled well there. But I think it was, Johnson. Southwell goes back the other way. To the front row of Taylor Bredabon. Out the back. Oh, Newcastle have got it off the offload. There was no knock on there. Southwell keeping her goals up and about. Oh, it was knock on Brisbane. I didn't think it was. I must be blind. Okay, I'm nearly done with the thumbnail. Is Ivan Cleary in the GOAT conversation? Yeah. Simple answer, he is. I mean, kind of depends what you define as the conversation, but I don't think he possibly could not be in the GOAT conversation with the record that he has, and the record I think he could continue to have. Although I do think Melbourne will win the premiership this year. But the fact is, his Panthers are still set up for long-term success. Southwell with a run towards the line. So Newcastle, they're asking some questions. Higgins in a dummy half, gives it to Southwell. Now Predabon can't get an offload away like she did last time. Diva, I mean, I don't think of it much. I was 1 year old at the time. Knocked back there by Newcastle. And on the last, but they lost about 10 meters on that play. It was absolutely epic, though. It was epic. Southwell with a kick across field. That will land in the in goal. That's a poor kick from the halfback. Damn it. All good, NRL Stacks. See you later. For the thumbnail, we should add 3 players from each team at the bottom. A lot of other people do that with their live streams. I think it makes it a bit too busy. I think my style of like the brick background and just the 2 clubs logos is recognizable. This is the thing. You got to think about branding. So not Newcastle, Brisbane are on the run here. On the 2nd only. So they are making insane meterage. Jesus. Then a Dudesy on the field with a run. I mean, I'm going to say that they're going to score here. They're looking very likely that they're going to score here. Brigginshaw out the back to Upton. There's numbers. They go out to Haley Maddock. Can't get away from their opposite number there. Robertson in that dummy half on the 4th. Goes back inside. Brisbane close to the line there. No offload coming. 1 more to go. And that was a poor pass out of dummy half. Penalty Brisbane. And I would expect that they will probably go for the 2 here. Given that it is the final series. Go 3 scores ahead. Yeah, this is really, really not what Newcastle needed. Really not what they needed. Okay, bang. Thumbnail done. Potential 14 Nilkos. Well, actually, they don't go for the 2. So maybe not. Who's the best 7 in the NRLW? Jesse Southwell is the best 7. Oh, well, unless you're counting Taryn Aiken as a 7. She's like a bit of a 6/7. I think Taryn Aiken is the best player in the world. Oh! Jesus, I thought the post had stopped her, but Brianna Clark is over. Oh. Sorry, I'm stopping that because actually, I didn't think there was anything wrong with that, but Casey Badger has no try. So I thought the post stopped her at first. Is it that Keely Joseph pushed her over? Yeah, it is. There's a push. To be honest, I think she scores anyway, to be fair. At that point, yes, she definitely still scores, but Keely Joseph does push her. Yeah. That's, no try. I agree with the decision. I think you have to. Even though she was going to score. This is the one I've just made. I'm proud of myself just having made that just then. Anyway. I don't know why the commentators are expressing such doubt about this. No, Rex, it shouldn't have been a try. Clark would have scored anyway, yes, but Joseph committed a foul. You can't do that. Doggies forever, I am not ignoring you. That is the first message I've seen from you. So, believe it or not, I don't have personal vendettas against viewers. That were diabolical. That were absolute diabolical. No, I agree with the call. I agree with the call. Reactbot, will the Broncos win both finals?
Fat chance, mate, they all get bundled out, no worries.
Okay, well, that's very bold. Why did the side say no try? Keely Joseph pushed her own teammate, which you can't do. I definitely don't have a vendetta against any of you. Knock on Brisbane. Okay, so Knights getting more and more opportunities as this game goes on. On the YouTube poll, 73% of you think that the Broncos will win this. I would have expected it to be even slightly more than that, but it was now 74. Doggies Forever says, if not, then what's your favorite jersey this year? It was, I think, the Brisbane Blackout jersey. My top three was Brisbane Blackout jersey, Tigers Heritage jersey, and Dragons commemorative jersey. Dragons commemorative jersey just because of the story behind it, not the design. The design wasn't anything that special. But yeah. So that guy says, I can't go to the NRLW game, but I'm going to the NRL Broncos game. Well, your girls are putting in a very good performance. They've just tackled Newcastle over the sideline. The allegations true that you're actually Belgian.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drinking age off!
And that is, I consider that incredibly racially charged for you to say that. Oh, Romy Tuttle, Jesus. The taping over the head. Bulldogs robbed of a top 3 jersey. Ashley Clyde strikes again. Bulldogs probably would have been my top 5. Would have been my top 5, but yes. Cowboys jersey round 26 was very, very good. We had a very, very good year of jerseys. What can I say? If I had given it to that one and given, like, the Bulldogs one, people would say, what about Broncos Blackout jersey? What about Tigers Heritage jersey? So, like, what is it? That's right, George. That's right. So knock on Brisbane again. So more opportunities, more and more for Newcastle here. HPT says, for the love of Christ, and go. Please, please, please let the men's Broncos win. It's weird. I'm definitely going for the men's Broncos, no doubt about it. But a little part of me, I think, like, just the masochist part of me is like, let's see Penrith win. I'd rather Penrith win the grand final than Melbourne win the grand final. So maybe it's that, because I think Broncos are unlikely to beat the Storm next week. Reactbot, was 9/11 an inside job?
Fair dinkum, mate, you're more cooked than a forward pass to a winger.
I'll go again. Reactbot, was 9/11 an inside job?
Fair dinkum, mate, that's a shocker of a theory, but I'm calling foul. It's a dodgy call, not buying it.
Okay, he's not buying it. Leaguie, who are the playmakers? Gail Broughton, Ali Brigginshaw, Georgia Roach, and Jesse Southwell. Do you think the Bulldogs can win the 2027 grand final? I think they can win the 2026 grand final. On the last year, Newcastle, 10 metres out, Roach, dummies. There's nothing doing there. Because it's a Clydesdale, and this is just going to be a settler tackle. Very poor last tackle option. Very poor last tackle option. Rex says, thanks, you're a good person. You're a good person too, Rex. You're a good person too. What happens if I become the Panthers player to score lots of tries in the season to listen to my coaches and players? What, as in, what happens if you, George, become a player for the Penrith Panthers? Then I'd have a bit of a claim to fame. And a penalty to Brisbane to compound a poor last tackle option. Coach 40 says, are the allegations true that PSV are better than Ajax Amsterdam? I swear to God, if you say yes, I'll deport you from the motherland. What about Feyenoord Rotterdam? Hello, Chickawee. Tiger, it's definitely possible with Luai at the squad, for sure. Where will Pezza go? I'm hearing Cowboys. But initially it was Titans, then it was Raiders, now it's Cowboys. So on the first, up over the 40, Jesus, that was a hard hit on poor Jesse Southwell. I believe she won RLPA Rookie of the Year. Yeah, Chickawee, Twitch hasn't been blessed, but to be fair, this is NRLW. Robertson out, now to Haley Maddock, back inside, Teitzel, tackle there. The YouTube viewers are good. Cookboy says, never say the F word ever again. I'm deporting you this second. You're an embarrassment to Holland. I just said, what about? Now, the best team is ADO Den Haag. On the 4th, Brigid Shaw. Back inside Keely Joseph. There's space in front of us. Steps, nothing doing. 1 more to go. 10 meters out. Brigid Shaw with the ball in her hands. No kick. Goes out to Afunga and it's a forward pass. Forward pass. Alex says, Dragon should sign Peasant, but his manager, Breathe Anasta, made bad remarks about the Ilias situation. I think Anasta also manages Ilias. So that's unlikely. The other thing is, I mean, Daniel Atkinson will probably be there 5/8 next year. I think Carl Flanagan is. I didn't buy too much into the whole nepotism thing. And I do think Carl Flanagan gets a lot more hate than he deserves, but I don't think he's being dropped from halfback. So, Woobergod says, Roosters getting kicked out the comp would be the best thing to happen in the NRL. Who agrees? I once wrote an article, actually, I was in high school, about why, as a Roosters fan, I wanted the club to be relocated. And for the club itself, it would be terrible. For the game, Penrith Newcastle, it would be very, very good if the Roosters were relocated to, like, Adelaide or something. Terry says, Leaguie, who was a better dual code player, Thorn or SBW? I bias towards Thorn for previously mentioned reasons. It's not a fair comparison I can make. I didn't watch a lot of Thorn, and SBW is one of my favorite players ever, being a Roosters premiership hero. So I'm always inclined to say SBW. Yeah. But yeah. Bren says, should I have requested a congressional prayer for the Panthers at church today? I'm glad you didn't. Let's go Broncos. You can't deport me to Belgium, cooked footy. That's unconstitutional. So back inside his Southwell. Now in the hands of Parker. The scramble defense for the Broncos is very, very good. On the last here, yeah, I think they grabbed a few extra meters there. He had the worst home jersey of the 2025 season. First one that came to mind was Titans with their big sponsor. Good catch there, Rapt, and in fact, tackle in the air. That's actually a good question. I'm going to have a look through the jerseys. Because I will say, the Titans jersey this year was not as bad as it was in years gone by. I liked how they had, like, the logo integrated. I'm not a fan of Cronulla's jersey with the big red Aramex sponsor. Manly were, I guess, fine. Dolphins were very nice. Who do you guys think had the worst home jersey? I want to see some suggestions. I think everyone was pretty much okay, but I don't know, maybe I'm just used to them. I'm not sure about Newcastle's with like the big low V. Not a huge fan of that. Ironically, it's a callback to sort of their triple wooden spoon era, but I liked the vertical stripes of Newcastle. It looked like Barcelona. Roosters had the worst home jersey. Okay, woo-woo. Upton's away. Upton's getting... she's got a lot of space. Oh, she's so good. She's so good. Goodbye! Goodbye.
We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. We keep fighting every second till the end.
I'm going to cut that down. That's too long. I'm going to do some video editing on the run. For those of you who are interested in the Simulation Rugby League, the SRL, I'm not very across it, but I've just been signed with the Broncos. So I guess I'm a Bronco now. Rex is very excited. And former Newcastle Knight Tamika Upton, she just needed the slightest little gap in front of her. The slightest gap, and she was gone. Yeah, Upton is class. She is very, very class. It's annoying because it's like, it reminds me a lot of watching Slater as a kid. I mean, obviously, it hurt more when it was Billy Slater. But because she plays for Queensland and the Broncos, it's like, I want to like you, but every single time you do something good, it hurts. So I just fundamentally associate her with just negative thoughts. Okay, hang on. You're gonna hear the Broncos theme, but I need to edit it down.
Every second till the
That's right. That's very loud. Jesus Christ. My mistake.
where the Broncos till the end.
I'll end it there. Okay. Sorry for the incredibly loud thing there. That was bass boosted. Yeah, my mistake. So 18-0. I mean, to be honest, I think after 6-0, I saw it as difficult for Newcastle to come back. Broncos are looking so good. Funky jazz music. Raiders and Storm should make a loan deal. Jonah Pezzett to Canberra to give him more minutes at halfback. Storm will get Owen Paddy to be Harry Grant's protege. It's actually funny. I mean, Raiders have Jaden Brayley coming, which I think a lot of people forgot about. Sorry. And he's a very capable halfback. Sorry, hooker. But I think they might view him as a bit more of a lock. But if they have him as... Oh, Newcastle have knocked it on over their line. Mela Hafung is celebrating. Hafung is celebrating this. Tiger, I could change it to let's go Broncos maybe at halftime. That's just something. It's too big for me to do on the run. Let's see here. Hafung has made the tackle. Ball just comes free there. So at minimum, it's Broncos ball. We need a back angle. Jaden Brayley played lock and Blake Brady played halfback. Brayley playing halfback doesn't shock me at all with his style. That looks like a good grip on the ball. Oh, I need to see a better angle than that. There's going to be 2 Dally M Wingers of the Year. I'm giving that, to be honest. I'm surprised there wasn't more of a reaction. I think there's a freeze frame. No, not on this angle, but on the side one. There. I'm giving that as a try. Personally. Yeah, try. Put me in the bunker, boys and girls. Honestly, put me in the bunker. Here we go again. I made that a lot quieter. Do I need to make that louder again? What the hell are channel points? Subway, great question. It's points you get by watching and interacting with content, and then you can spend them on me doing things. And I promise that next year I will actually commit to doing things. But I don't know. I don't know what I can do. The only thing I can think, and this doesn't even apply when I'm up in Sydney, is like change the light colors. But that's kind of a very fundamental part of my branding. Leaguie, who do you support in the No Fun League / NFL? Patriots, but only very, very, very loosely. I couldn't confidently name you a Patriots player. I'm more of an NBA fan. Ruben God says 1 Kebab Kiraz, 2 Xavier Coates, bin Marky Mark. I mean, I think that's a valid opinion, but I disagree with it. Oh, maybe I don't disagree with it. You're gonna have to find out in my Daily and Predictions video from the sideline.
You gotta keep it right, Louis! You gotta keep it right, go left! To the left! I'm telling you, you're pointing it to the left!
Compensate. She compensated. 24-0. Jesus Christ. Rockorpian actually says, out of context, you look like a Raiders fan channel. A lot of people did think that. They thought, his channel branding is green. That must mean he goes for the Raiders, when I was hiding who I supported. Like, as if that's, something I would make that obvious, but yeah. Leaguie, where's your food? I actually haven't eaten today, so one of the things I'm going to do at halftime is make some freaking sandwiches. Yo, Exposing Matt Galaxy, my favorite YouTube channel, is in the chat. Tell me about your exposing endeavors so far. Knock on Broncos. Knock on Broncos. Leaguie, reload React bot and then ask it for opinions on Tiger Walker. Oh god, here we go. I always get nervous whenever Smart Guy does something like this. React bot, what are your opinions on Tiger Walker?
Tiger Walker's the GOAT, mate, leaves the Leaguie in the dust.
There we go. So true, Queen. Honestly, absolutely. Scribe Daddy says, who are you supporting? Well, it would have been them Newcastle Knights, absolutely. But boy, oh boy. Galaxy Footy says, he's obviously exposing up the actual guy. That's because you're not my favorite YouTube channel. Exposing Matt Galaxy is. I mentioned you earlier, to be fair. Okay, across now. Newcastle have an opportunity on the second. They're close to the line. Not quite there. Broncos want that nil by halftime. That's the most important thing for them now. Tackle out dummy half. Penalty, Newcastle. Up to Sharky says, it's a great story to tell. What's a great story to tell? Tell it. Galaxy Footy says, wow, I'm glad I blamed you. Where's influencer boxing match, me versus Matt Galaxy? Newcastle have scored. Newcastle have scored out of nothing. I'm talking about freaking influencer boxing.
Long live the Newcastle Knights. Long live the Newcastle Knights.
Unfortunately, that's not exactly as upbeat as all the other ones, but Newcastle don't have like a proper rousing song. It's an emotional song. England won. I'm going to say that's the Women's Rugby World Cup. Good for them. Comeback is on, you reckon? Comeback is on. Mutant says back. Hello. Who do you think will win? I mean, Broncos. Broncos, really. So. Are these programmed responses, Rex? Reactbot, what are your thoughts on exposing Leaguie games?
Fair dinkum, expose the refs' blind spots, not the games,
Jesus
mate.
Christ. Southwell with a kick, 24-6. AI Reactbot is so much more fun than the one where, like, I had to sort of frame my question and all that stuff. Are you having special guests? Not to my knowledge. I don't intend to. Cooked Footy says, I'm still challenging you to a boxing match to see who's the better Dutch person. I think we all know who the better Dutch person is. I mean, you're actually Dutch. I'm not actually Dutch, so... Rex, I don't think it would give, like, a proper programmed response. Have you spoken to Smart Guy? Otherwise, I can't ask for everyone. There's freaking upwards of 30 people watching. So... Roach with the catch there. So, 6 minutes left to go in the first half. Look, if Newcastle get one more sneaky try before halftime, just one while no one else is looking, just while the Broncos are their backs turned, game's not over. Game's not over. It says, do it anyway. I'm your best friend. Okay, you know what? Just for you, Rex. Just for you. No one else. React bot, what are your thoughts on Rex Olepe?
Leapana's a mess, mate. Tiger Walks the goat.
Okay, well, there we go. It's all about Tiger Walker. Smart guy says it hasn't got a program response, it just roasted. Okay, that's fair. So on the 4th, 5 minutes left to go. Decent run there from Giampino. That is, I'll be so real. I have never heard of Giampino. Potential knock on by Upton, but no, nothing ruled. After Sharkers, I think we know you came back from the dead. I think we know. What is it? Ulepe? You said my fake last name wrong though. Yeah. Yeah, no, Cook's funny. I never got citizenship. I was looking at Dutch citizenship, but they wanted me to revoke my Australian one. I was like, no. I am trying to get dual Mauritian citizenship though. Okay, so 4 minutes left to go. Jesse Southwell looking a little bit gassed there. Oh, straight through Julie Robertson. There's no support with her. Will she get around Bovetti Welsh? Oh, she does. Clydesdale's behind her. Clydesdale gets a grab at her. Offload away. Broncos keep the ball. Knock on Hayley Maddock. Oh, Upton is devastated. You can understand why there was no support. Robertson just went straight through. Got away from the fullback, but Clydesdale got her, and then Hayley Maddock has knocked it on. Ooh, le P. How can there be P? There's not two E's at the end. Oh my god. Is Kanye West in the chat? Yo, the real Kanye West is in the chat. You are responsible for some of the worst music I've ever heard in my life. To be fair, I've heard a lot worse. I was blessed with, for the first time in my life, hearing the song My Humps by the Black Eyed Peas the other day. Jesus Christ. Some songs I listen to and I'm like, there's no way they didn't intentionally make that song absolutely terrible. It's got to be one of the worst things I've heard in my life. And I've heard Dance Monkey. Tiger says that's what you get both for leaving. I mean, she was a rooster, then she was an eel, you know. So. Oh no, Kanye. Oh no. Oh no. Who do you think will win, Broncos or Panthers? Panthers. I still can't believe how little it's being spoken about that Patrick Carrigan is out of this game. He is huge for them. Massive. I'm really not sure what you mean by that, George. Ralph says, when you want the Knights to score a try with the Broncos' backs turned, do you mean like that try Argentina scored versus Springboks off the Cole Bay dropout? Worth the watch. Absolute brave fade. I have seen that clip. That one, you know, I would take it any way it comes. And they are within striking range here, inside the 20, inside the red zone, as Fox says. Unders ball, oh, knock on, easy. No penalty. Yeah, penalty. No, knock on. Okay, knock on, Broncos. Okay, right. Newcastle are going to get a fresh set here. Up the Sharky says, Leaguie, I hate Dance Monkey too. I think everyone hates Dance Monkey. But dude, my humps by the Black Eyed Peas, wow, it was bad. It was genuinely like they were freestyling the lyrics. They hadn't written them before. Westpac Red Zone, not just the Red Zone. That is true, but I didn't want to give the sponsorship to a bank that does not sponsor me. Okay, Clydesdale with a run here. If Newcastle score here, it's game on. Come on, girls. Come on, just one on the board. Southwell with it. Cut out ball for her back rower there. Finau. I didn't know Tiana Davison was playing for Newcastle. And she's a rooster. On the 3rd, they're made to play it. Kirkpatrick, out now. Fights. Wait, there's a yo? She's born in Wollongong. I don't think she's related to Isaiah, but anyway. On the 4th, a minute left to go. Roach fights Southwell. Ball comes free. Rushing defense for Julie Robertson. Knock on Broncos. So, pack the scroll quickly, Newcastle. Clock is ticking down. React bot, what are your thoughts on Reese Walsh drinking toilet water?
Fair dinkum, Wolsey scon troppo, drinking loo water, what a gala.
What a gala? It's called Troppo? What the hell? Who is this man? Southall off the scrum. Cut up off Shanice Parker. Nothing doing there. Oh my god, 23 tackles in the opposition 20 for Newcastle. Compared to 9 for Broncos. Finhouse close. Nothing doing there. George, I can't. I don't have the copyright for that. Rose Shibata hold that ball, the English woman. Is she technically an Englishman? I don't think we would say Englishman. But Englishwoman sounds wrong. 5 seconds left to go. Southall with it. Put a kick in, Jesse. She does. That's not really the kick that she needed. And Kirkpatrick just takes it. Right. Some of their options on the last would be terrible. Really, really bad. Okay. One thing I am going to do on the run is change to Let's Go Broncos. Oh my god, PewDiePie's released a video. What the hell? Let's Go Broncos. Andrew says, Leaguie, can we watch my history vid I did for an assignment? It has Dance Monkey in it. I got a really good mark for it. Well, as I said, I have stopped watching videos on stream, but having Dance Monkey in it is a main reason why I can't. Unfortunately. Because this stream would get nuked into oblivion. Okay. Can I change this on the right? I guess I can. I've got like a billion things open on my laptop though. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry. We're gonna have to keep it with We're the Broncos for now. I'll make sure to change it in future. Okay. So halftime, 24 points to 6. I mean, really, this game still feels quite over. I think if Newcastle had managed to try there, just on the eve of halftime, would have been great. But nothing doing there. Not on Twitch though. You could play music on Twitch. Really? That surprises me. Well, anyway, I definitely couldn't on YouTube. So, Scrub Daddy has subscribed. Yes, let's go. Big up, my man. As I said, we're trying to hit 10k by the end of the year. I'm mentioning it more and more because I feel like I need to mention it more and more. Over a tenth of my subscribers have come in the last 28 days. It has been an absolutely insane month. So we need less than 1,500 more. It's an Indian remix. You won't get copyright. I think there's still a good chance I will because of the content ID system. If it's on YouTube, then I will. So, hello, Joseph. Good to see you. I'm going to give you guys some chair content for a while because your boy needs some food. So, is Dean even here? Dean's the one that loves chair the most. But enjoy some chair during the halftime break. Sorry. Cue the booze. Yep, here we go. Let's get him out of your system. Get him out of your system. So since this Dylan guy is not here, we should unsub, brother. Quite literally present and accounted for. There we go. There's the booze. There's the booze. Bring back the whistling ad. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, people are gonna, I think, get even more sick potentially of the new Telstra one. The one that I haven't seen is the Sweet Caroline one. That's why I haven't seen that in a couple of weeks. Boo! He likes exposing Matt Galaxy. I mean, that's not why anyone is booing, really. That's not why anybody's booing. Chat, you want some cooking tips from me? Go out and buy a big beef chuck steak. It's like one of the cheapest cuts you can get from Coles or Woolworths or Aldi or IGA or whatever. And cook it, chop it up, cook it in sweet soy sauce. Oh boy, so good. NRL heads, can Can we still watch it without sound? Just muted on YouTube. It's honestly the best video I've ever made. NRL Head, I'm sorry. As I said, the days of me watching people's videos on stream is over. I'm sure it's a very good video. And if you send it to me, I can watch it. Personally. But no, it's just because it became a thing where everyone was asking every stream. So... Cooked Footy says, I'll break it to the ANU campus, break it to the Leaguie store, and steal a chair and kiss it endlessly and come back and return it. You don't need to break it to the campus. It's freaking, it's like a suburb. It's an open air thing. Here we go. Exposing Matt Galaxy says, Matt has admitted to human trafficking, betraying his team because he doesn't have faith like George Michael, and not crediting me when using clips from my video in his response. That's actually kind of profound. EB says, I have an idea. League should host a fan meetup. We should all dress in green suits and do the Spider-Man meme. I do want to do fan events like that. If any of you go into the grand final, I'm going to be wearing my green suit. So, okay, you're going to watch me eating now. I was thinking, do I eat this off camera? It's a very packed beef, salad, and sweet chili mayo sandwich. It's banging. I'm not doing ASMR. I'm actually muting while I'm doing. This could be a mukbang though. Dean, if you're staying close to the uni next year, I mean, we can meet up. I think particularly with you. I mean, Jesus, you freaking paid my rent. Legman is turning into Nikocado Avocado. I mean, that's a hell of a stretch. That is... I feel that there's still quite a ways to go there. I have one beef and salad sandwich. And I'm Nikocado Avocado. Thoughts on Korean fried chicken? Definitely the best kind of KFC. Without a doubt. Nikocado Avocado is skinny, says Rex. Wasn't that a joke? Wasn't that a hoax? It's pretty good to talk to you as well, Newton. So you said you were Joseph Ande, right? Yeah, I believe that was you. EB says, don't lie, we all know you could do the belly dance he does. I didn't even know he could belly dance. I've never watched a Nikocado Avocado video, so... If he actually is, I'll take that for sure. Upton and Brigginshaw discussing the game plan, laying down the law. As the Knights run back out. Tiger, you can definitely not see my bed. Purely because of the way you asked that. Scrub, I predicted Storm at the start of the final series, and I'm sticking with them for sure. So, yeah, I think it would be them. It would be them. All right. So I'll tell you when they kick off on my screen. I'm not giving you a room tour now, Magnetic. I'm not. There's a bit. I put a bit of some chili flakes in this sandwich. Goes so hard. Yeah, sure thing, Rex. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'll be making sure to do that. No doubt. 100%. You just wait and see. We're about to kick off here for the second half. 24 points to 6 is the margin. Hopefully we'll see the place fill out a little bit more, Suncorp Stadium, as the game goes on, with more people showing up for the men afterwards. Here we go. So Upton with the catch. Pass back there to the big Brianna Clark, the goal-kicking front rower. Leaguie, what did I miss? Man, I mean, not the most outstanding of first halves. What you should do is watch the short I've uploaded, because that was highlights from yesterday's stream, and that was pretty crazy. Broncos knocked the ball on. Chance here for Newcastle. 35 meters out. Ralph says, how does it feel knowing that... Sorry, how does O feel knowing it's the only vowel not represented in your legal name, Leaguie? Have you reached out for comment? That's actually a very good point that I've never considered. And it's funny because my actual name has a double O in it, my surname, so... It is particularly O heavy. Is it legal to be legally blonde? No, it's not. That movie is constitutionally inaccurate. So on the 4th, I really should not be eating while doing this. I'm sorry. Error Newcastle. I'm putting the sandwich to one side. It is not Giorgio. Lee, a double O. Tiger Walker's got it. It's Juggeroo. I do not have Rugby League DVDs, George. I have... Oh, maybe actually I do. Up in Sydney. I don't have a DVD player, though. Roland says, you can see O to the New Yorker cartoon. Premium Y... What? I have no idea what you're saying, Roland. I'm sorry. I think I've missed that one. Oh, good, Lucas. Understandable. Okay, so Title with a run here will be pushed back about 35 meters out from her own line. Second half, 24 points to 6. In a dummy half, Destiny Brill. She was Roosters hooker a little while ago, only 22 years old. Yes, Mutant, I know, you're Joseph Ane. I mentioned that earlier. Your name is Leaguie. Yeah, I mean, sorry, is Leaguie Ooh. Yes, no, that is my official name. Broughton across to Upton. Now Hafanga on the last. She's got support outside. It goes back inside. It is the last. They're still breaking tackles here. Upton, wild offload back in field. Broughton catches it. Kicking coming. They're chasing through Title, but that's a good take there. I think it's Shanice Parker. No, it's not Shanice Parker. It's Simpson, Keely Simpson. You see, it's only 20, so a few young players here for Newcastle. Speaker Upton needs to score twice to get to 20 season tries. She is an incredible try scorer. Sparker says the Broncos are our only hope now. What, in the NRL or the NRLW? Is it to end the tyranny of the Roosters or end the tyranny of the Panthers? Yeah, that might have been a 40-30 if that ball had gone out. EB says, I have Manly, Cowboys, and Knights as the bottom 3 next year in no particular order. I don't see many reasons why Titans are going to improve much. Freaking every time I take a bite out of my sandwich, something happens. Oh, Newcastle got the ball, took a run, then they knocked it on immediately. No advantage, Tiana Davison. Damn it, Newcastle, just nothing doing. It was off the back of a strip. It was a very good strip. But, yeah, no, knock on there. Is it considered copyright if we can see the game through the reflection of your headphones? There was one guy, I think it was KSI and Logan Paul's boxing match, where he had his glasses on and he was broadcasting himself watching the boxing. You could see it in the reflection of his glasses. Are you streaming Dalian? I don't know why the chocolate milk comes from, but yes, I am streaming the Dalian. I am. In fact, I'm missing out on a mate's birthday party for it, so... Sandwich cam, you want? Hello. What's that name? One footy guy. I thought I should like Spooty guy. No, one footy guy. Pass that Upton, that was forward. Yes, forward pass. Half an hour left to go. I gotta say, Newcastle holding it a little bit better than I had expected after they went 12-0 down. But Broncos are looking a little bit clunky at times. Stream at your friend's birthday while reacting to the Dally M. Nah, I gotta have my whole setup. I'm doing like golden lights and stuff. Thoughts on Hamilton? Okay, well, there's options here. Are you talking about Lewis Hamilton? Are you talking about Alexander Hamilton? Or are you talking about Hamilton, New Zealand? Oh, you're Mesa. Okay, I do remember Mesa, yes. The musical. Okay. I've only seen it once. It was fine, but I'm not a big musical dude. So. Yeah, muted. My first reaction was to you being Joseph Adler. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. I remember you. So on the third here, nice run there. From, it was that Fane Finau. One of the microphones just died, holy, and Finau's hurt. Finau's staying down here. I roll the old people returning. I don't know, I'm bringing back all the people. My live streams bring all the boys to the yard. Thoughts on the AFL? I really don't have any. I don't think about the AFL very much. Thoughts on cucumbers? Always overrated in my opinion. Definitely more of an avocado enjoyer when it comes to sushi rolls. Actually, you know what? I will say though, this sandwich I'm eating needs some cucumber in it. These magnetic are Odyssey Maxwells. Funnily enough, they are based on magnetic planars, so it's very funny that you, magnetic of all people, asks. Thoughts on Tiger owing $32,000 in donations? That's a great comeback. That's a brilliant comeback. So Finau's like really hurt here. Alex Mitchell, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. George says, this was ages ago. He said, did you get Minecraft on this PC? Sorry, my YouTube chat is updating. I do not have Minecraft on this PC. No, I do not. Thoughts on thoughts? I try not to think about it. How are you so hot? It's just good lighting. It's just good lighting. Okay, on the last here, Kirkpatrick at dummy half. Gets it to Southwell. Kicking behind. No, that she just goes to the pass. They're still not... They're not comfortable kicking too much. Thoughts on Volkswagen? Well, a Volkswagen Carman Gear has no radiator, and that's because it's air-cooled. No, my dream car is a Volkswagen, and that's not even a lie. My dream car is a Volkswagen Beetle. HPT, funnily enough, I also don't think at all about the kids that I may or may not have in my basement. Yes, Magnetic, they are a lot. Granted, I did not... I bought them for a bit less than $600, but yes, they are very expensive. The thing is, I adore music. I can never buy a headphone and it be a bad value purchase for me. Because I have them on my head pretty much all day, every day. So. Nah, Tiger. Volkswagen Beetle, that's where it's at. Penalty Bronx. I consider this game to pretty much be over anyway, but if this game isn't over yet, one more Broncos try and it is. Mutant says, I wish I could play RL26, but I can't, so I can only play FC25. Brother, you're not missing out on a tremendous deal. But actually, I do keep finding myself saying this. It is about time I play that game again. Dean, it is the no German card. That's not why I want it. I want it because of the Herbie movies. Cook says, if you want, I could buy a rusty old Volkswagen Beetle and restore it and send it to you. I mean, I'm hoping to do that at some point for sure. I'm being a pacifist. I'm not being a pacifist. A lot of people won't understand what that means. Gadagi says, I'm supporting the bunnies up the chookies for now. Well, up the chookies always, brother. Up the chookies always. On the third, Broughton runs herself into a bit of a hole there. Smart Guy says, I feel last night the Roosters' potential was higher than that. Maybe. But all that matters is that you make the grand final. Okay, played there. Upton gets it across that Brigashaw. There should be a bit of space in front of her. There is a kick in behind. No, that came off the side of the boot. Tidesall kicks it in behind, and then Georgia Roach has got it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the money as well to buy a rusty old Volkswagen cooked footy, so... But at some stage I will. At some stage I definitely will. Thoughts on your mama wanting grandkids before 10k? My mama does not want grandkids before 10k, I can assure you. What's I going to say? Oh, yeah. So after this game... What's the time? 2:23. So this will end at like 3 o'clock. So that's actually... That's still Lee's time. That is an hour between this and the next game. Jesus. At least 15 minutes to the New South Wales Cup. Well, I'll probably just go straight to New South Wales Cup. I thought I might play Rugby League 26. But given that the New South Wales Cup is on, I'll probably watch that. Scrub says if Knights win, I'm donating $500. Long live the Newcastle Knights, baby. That's what I need now. I would have to do some setting up for Rugby League 26, but I could do it. Southwell across... Oh, knock on there from the back row of Finau. I think maybe... Well, actually, hang on. If I'm going to play Rugby League 26, I need to update it. That's actually very important. Where's my controller? I need to find it. Wait, is this it? Oh, yeah. It was up there. Yes, chair stream. Very nice, very funny, good stuff. Brilliant. That was actually another thing I sort of just forgot about. I was like, if I'm going to play Rugby League 26, I need to update it. And then forgot to do it completely. I won't do Among Us on stream. Just because that game particularly, I think, only has relevance to those playing. And because I can't stream it, because then we know who's the imposter. So, I'm not doing Among Us. Right. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't showing up on my screen. It's okay. Broncos in very, very good field position. 23.5 minutes left to go. I'll play against any comers. Any of yous. So now Keely Joseph with the ball on the second across to Ali Briganshaw. No attempt there. And ahead, I'll watch it. Not on stream. Not on stream. Oh, there was a chance there if Tidesall had got the ball. She didn't. It's weird. It's letting me play the game. It's letting me just go straight into Rugby League 26. I would have thought there'd be updates. Rex, donate $567. And then I'll say it. And I've told you, I'm not watching a video on stream, please. Stop asking, brother. It's not because I don't think your video is good. I haven't seen it. Newcastle are away here. It is because then I need to say yes to other people. Jeez, that's good. A brilliant run there from the Newcastle winger. Brilliant run. Southwell, oh, it's only on the first. They've got a lot of open space in front of them. Betty Welsh into the line. I'll say Sigma. Sigma's fine. On the second, Hadaway, not Hadaway, freaking, what's her name? Higgins goes herself. Not able to get there. Former premiership winner with the Roosters. Across now, Southwell. There's room in front of a short ball. Oh, and it's knocked off by Kirkpatrick. The errors are hurting them badly. And now there's space. Now there's space for Kerry Johnson. She's away. There's no one in front of her. She's clear. Kerry Johnson's gone. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Try time, Broncos. Bragg says, I predict Yo will score in the 9th minute. Well, if he does, that's pretty incredible. Great prediction. Thank you, Mutant. I love my new headset as well. 28-6. Yeah, this one's done. Wallahi, this one is finished. Type of 4x gold. Aren't you from the Central Coast? Where's your food? I've got my food. To be fair, this is actually a very, very good time for me to be eating my sandwich. Up the milk, I don't doubt that if, oh, sorry, I popped the microphone. That if we play in Rugby the 26th, I'm cooked. I haven't played the game in like 3 weeks. But I do want to give someone else a go, because I played you a lot. Yeah, Magnetic, I understand completely. It is very, very blinding. But to be fair, it's only at like that angle, which I don't particularly face. Kick there for Roby Tidesor, easy as you like. 30 points to 6. It's the grand final that we thought we were going to have pretty much for a very, very long while out. So, Steve Pager says, mental note, never purchase flights last minute. How come? NRL head, yeah, roughly that. I think it was like just 400 and something. Worth every penny. Because the other thing is like I bought Sony headphones in the past, but they keep breaking. So like if these ones last twice as long, then yeah, I'm happy to pay twice the price. Footy guy, I will set up a session, and whoever joins me is who I'm gonna play. Think your thoughts on how Marnie will fill the gap left by Robson? I think Cowboys, as not come from Hafanga, should be very, very happy with the signing of Marnie. To be able to pick up a guy like him when you've lost a guy like Robson is brilliant. That's very, very good. Is your favorite color green? It is. It wasn't before, but it is now. I don't think there's another Rex. So, sorry for muting myself all the time while I'm eating. Taylor Braderborn on report there. Penalty to the Broncos. My room is very, very hot right now. Thoughts on Sexton leaving Bulldogs? I mean, yeah, it was sort of inevitable with Mitch Woods coming through. I'm surprised, though, that another club didn't pick him up. And I'm often critical of people saying, like, surely there's another club out there that needs it. Because often, like, that doesn't feel like a particularly thought out argument. But with him, like, I'm very, very surprised. He got the Dogs up to first place earlier this year. Quite a long way into the season. Like, we look at a Canberra, for example. Why they haven't gone and picked him up? Well, like, you know, I believe that when he signed for Catalans, I think Fogarty had already said that he was going to Manly. So, if that was the case, I don't know why they wouldn't have gone in for Sexton. Tights or flick pass over the sideline. Over the sideline. Mutant or Joseph Ando? I don't remember the comment, to be fair. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you're very happy for sure. Gator guy, I don't believe you. HPT Sexton has gone to the Catalan Dragons in the Super League. Schneider to Finns? Yes. Schneider to Finns. Sean O'Sullivan to, is it Bulldogs? I think. So, who do you think will win fullback of the year? That man obscured by the green, James Tedesco. But I'm gonna do my my Dalian predictions probably after the stream today. I'm gonna write that one out and then record it tomorrow. Rex, is that in Latin? I don't think it's in Italian. Hello, Vipin. Hello, Vipin. So, 17 minutes left to go. I nearly finished my sandwich. Let's go. It's only taken me like 20 minutes. Upton's in space. She doesn't get cleared. She does not get cleared. Thank God. Play it there. Now on the second. At a dummy half there. Runs. Is it Robinson? It is Robinson. Thoughts on you not having a good team? Says it. My team's in the grand final. This is an NRLW stream. Mutant, I don't think the Cowboys will be in my top 8. I'm sorry. I could see them making it, for sure. No doubt about it. But I think there's going to be 8 teams that are better than them. Brigginshaw is through. She gets the ball away to Title. Is Title... I swear... Yeah, she's wearing jersey 22. I was so confused. Great catch there. Brilliant catch from Clark. Oh, no, it's Georgia Roach. Because Robbie Title is named in jersey number 12. But I was like, is she wearing 22? Has it been used on Burton? There has not been. There has not been. Rex, I do not agree with that statement. Top 5 rappers, I only really like one rapper, and it's Eminem, which a lot of people point out, wow, he likes the one white rapper, which I can't even necessarily argue against from a statistical perspective, but that's definitely not why. I just think his lyrics are heaps better. Rex, I said I don't agree with that statement. According to Zero Tackle, Cowboys, Bears, and Titans are competing for Burton. I don't think the Bears will sign him, because they're a year away from it. He might go somewhere for one season and then go Bears. Intercept Broughton as she's in space. She's clear. Finau's chasing. I think Finau might get it. Yeah, Broughton had to slow down there. Gets away from a couple. Gets an offload away. Shizuoka tackled. Oh, I don't agree. Okay, fair enough, Rex. I'm surprised that was Italian. It didn't look like Italian. Upton with a run. Back to fight Ferguson. Now Broughton. There's room in front of her. She goes back that way. Let Dutzy now through that middle space where there was some room. Gets an offload away. They're having fun here. Brigginshaw tackled on the 20. Thoughts on Tom McDonald? I don't think I'm aware of Tom McDonald. So, Leaguie, sorry, what's that in reference to? George. On the third, Lenarduzzi with it. Now, it's the opposite of before. They're very stagnant. But Lenarduzzi goes herself. Jesus, she got away from a couple. Top 5 favorite Rabbitohs players are scraping the barrel here, dude. I'll think about it after this set. Knock on Broncos. I'm not at the top of my game today. Humphreys, I like a lot. Murray, actually. Murray would be number 1. Alex Johnston. Campbell Graham. and Keon Kalamatangi. Mutant Cowboys fans says, I hope we can sign Burton. Well, him and Dean in the halves would be a brilliant combination. It would pretty much confine Jackson Purdue to center, which, you know, might be a good thing. Might not be. Shanice Parker goes herself. That was not bad at all. Very good run. Thoughts on Tom Dean? Overrated. Never mind. Sorry. I don't believe that. To be clear, I don't believe that at all. But Caleb Thwaites, who's like an avid Tom Dean fan, I thought he might be in the chat. Brandon Smith, actually, to be fair, yeah, actually, I forgot about him. He'd be in over Keon, I think. Ball in the hands of Roach on the third. They've got numbers there. Oh, Willison can't quite break through. On the fourth, Roach. And going through the heads, his short ball to the front row of Taylor Prentiborn. I think she's got there. Oh, that's the ball that's come free. Well, she's not got a no try. She's not celebrating heats, but then again, nor would she. Yeah, she's not celebrating at all. I think this is knocked on from the way that the ball looked like it came out. Oh, it's being held. It's being held. Yeah. Hand underneath and then it comes free. That's a brilliant try saver. I've got to play this one.
On the verge of mucking it up again.
I didn't play the full thing. What?
On the verge of mucking it up again.
I thought I played Newcastle. Anyway. No try. I didn't know there was a town called Banana in Kira. Actually, you know what? I refuse to call that nation anything other than Kiribati, okay? People have said that it's called Kiribati. If it's called Kiribati, spell it Kiribati. It's Kiribati. That's what that's the spelling of that. Plus, Kiribati isn't the name of a nation. Kiribati, I could see. Like Tahiti or whatever. It's the name of a place. But Kiribati? Bro, I'm gonna crash out about Kiribati. Kira Bass, I swear she plays NRLW for the Cowboys. And no, I know that's Kira Dibb. Yeah. Or Emily Bass or whatever, but yeah. So 11 and a half minutes left to go here. Will Brisbane get to 40? Other languages have different pronunciations. No! Colonize! No, of course. I know. I'm aware. It is all in jest. Offload back and feel for Lena Dutzy. She's very, very good. I'm amazed that she's not a starter, but she's very important off the bench, to be fair. Okay, so on the fourth tackle, in a dummy half, Ferguson gives it across to Brigginshaw. Now Upton with it. There's numbers. Cut out ball Robinson. There was room back inside. No offload from Julie Robinson. When will the 2026 draw drop? Earlier than I normally would tend to think. It tends to be like a couple weeks after the grand final, I'm pretty sure. Or is it a couple weeks after Pacific Championships? I can't remember. English can be read through, tough, thorough, thought through. Oh, sorry, though. Yes, very true. Very true. And will you do a video about it, said Dean. I don't think I did this year. Maybe. Thoughts on Tsunami? He's not doing very, very well for Red Bull so far since he's been promoted from Racing Bulls. Yuki Tsunami, but, you know, up against Max Verstappen as his teammate, it's always going to be tough. Up the belt, yeah, sorry, are those the controversial and racial thoughts you want to share? No, they're not. I do have some pretty controversial views on race, and certain races being above others, and in my opinion, the Monaco Grand Prix is down the bottom of that. I have, personally, my favorite is Interlagos, Brazil. Zandvoort is very good. Melbourne Grand Prix is very good. Monaco not. Monza's decent. So yeah. Thoughts on Verstappen's win yesterday? Did he win at the Nürburgring? I saw he was leading by a lot. Dude is a joke. Addis in the first half. That's the kind of thing where if that, no, that's gonna get clipped and that's gonna look terrible. I shouldn't have said that. I don't think I did not say that up the milk. That I definitely didn't say. Thoughts on Ashley Klein? I'm not gonna tell you what you want to be told about Ashley Klein. Is that a penalty there? I believe on Jesse Southwell for a third man in, third woman in. I'm gonna vanish for a second. I've just gotta put my plate away. I've got this freaking dirty sandwich plate next to me. Chat content. I've disappeared a lot on this stream. Chair isn't racist. I'm not racist either. I just think there's some races in Formula 1 are better than others. Okay. Inside 10 minutes left to go. We're nearly over. Well, for this first game at least. A little bit of a slugfest it has been. I'll be so real. But it's okay. We're holding on. Ferguson at dummy half. Gets it to Brigginshaw. Short ball letter Dutz. The offload, of course, as always. Pass back in field. Upton now with the ball. Will she get an offload away? She doesn't. Thoughts on Bathurst? Every year, I'm like, I want to probably watch Bathurst. I've never watched a Bathurst race in full. So 6 more for the Broncos. Ferguson for Upton. She's got title outsider. Takes a couple to get her down, but they will. If the NRLW Roosters win the comp, you have to do a mukbang with your chair in a South jersey eating pancakes. What? Hang on. To be clear, do I have to be in a South jersey or does the chair have to be in the South jersey? And what does the chair also have to eat pancakes? These are important logistical questions that I think need to be entered. Short ball, title, they're going the same play, nothing doing there. Again, it's the same. Are you going to straight Bathurst? Is it? When is it? It's soon, right? Oh! Oh, forward pass. Jeez, I thought Broncos were in there for sure. Beauty says, thoughts on the Leaguie NRL YouTuber of the Year? Well, there are the Creator Awards. Luckily, I believe I've already got enough votes to be nominated. It's being run by the NRL Fanatic. And yes, there's an award for like the YouTuber of the Year. And brother, I want it. I want it. Desperately. Thoughts on the Rapture? I'm nervous. I am very, very nervous. 7.5 minutes to go here. Southwell with the Knights coming out of their own end. 24 points to the gap. I'm going to say this. This might be controversial, but I don't think they can come back in this game. Unfortunately. See, fans, I might be called many things. Linguistics wasn't one of them. Thoughts on garlic bread, though. One of the all-time foods. One of the all-time foods. Knock on. Newcastle. And jeez, you heard the screams coming from the Broncos girls. That's insane. They're winning by 24. This is over. Oh my god. Captain's challenge. Okay, if we need to. The level of celebration was brilliant. Enrahead says, thoughts? Only for you to know what I'm doing for my family in this country is not a joke to me. I don't even care what anyone says, what you in this world and what you know, but you are my friend. What on earth are you smoking? Nope, you have no choice. I'm calling you linguistics. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Linguistics is great. Charlie's successful though. Leaguie, if you could get rid of one race forever, what would you get rid of? This is a super easy question for me. I think there's one that is really holding down the rest of them. It actually, to be fair, wouldn't be Monaco, because Monaco is historic, although it is incredibly boring. You know, I'll give it the due consideration it deserves. Maybe, Miami. That's a bit of it. Oh, you know, actually, there's 2 in Italy. I don't think we need 2 in Italy. Get rid of Emilia Romagna. Kick there from Southwell. It's twirling around. Caught there by Shizuoka. Okay, so she's playing on the wing. That does make sense. She's the center. I was wondering what she was doing on the bench. Now that checks out. Do you think Cher will win YouTuber of the Year? That would be actually very, very funny. If that was one cars racer you could get rid of, who would it be? The one that's from the fake country. It looks like a Formula 2 or Formula 3 car. Racelandia, I think it's from or something. I don't know. What's the point, dude? Oh, good scrub. See you later. Steve Hector says, Legolas, what's your favorite number? Mine is a tie between... I'm not saying it. You really thought. All street races in F1 should be cancelled. I like Azerbaijan. I like Vegas. And I kind of like Singapore. Maybe, yeah. The Barcelona is coming in. I would definitely get rid of that. 5 minutes left to go. Jeez, we're gonna have a huge gap of like over an hour between this and the men kicking off. That's, I mean, I understand there must be logistical reasons for that happening, but that's why there's so few people that have showed up for this one. Leaguie, say pet toe botter fats 20 times. I'm worried that I'm going to say something that could get me cancelled for that. Monkey says, do you pick Broncos to win with Carrigan and Walters, or would it be the same? It would really, really even it up. It would really even it up. Carrigan being there in particular, but I still think I'd pick Penrith. What's your favorite number? Mine is half of 134. 67. That I could say. That's not saying that. That's not the meme. 67 is fine. Up to there on the last with a good catch. 4 minutes left to go. Second half. League thoughts on catch up on rice? Just that? No, thank you. If you add other things in there, add some egg in there. Outstanding. I did not say it, Dean. You're clutching at straws. Pet toe bitter. Pet toe bitter. Bitter pet toe? I'm trying to think of toe bitter pet. Why? Are you left-handed? If so, do we have permission to call you lefty linguistics? I'm unfortunately right-handed, but you can call me that. I mean, I've been called a woke lefty before, so... These two sides have just stopped playing. They're just handing it over on the last. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? About 67 woodchucks. Soy sauce on rice is great. Okay, fine, Rex. Fine. Petto bitter, petto bitter, petto bitter, petto bitter, petto bitter, petto bitter, petto bitter. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, like, you're a random YouTube conspiracy theorist. That is a crazy pull. That was from the Tanger camera video. That dude, I was so proud of the way I argued with him. I worked him down so hard. So hard. He went from calling me a random YouTube conspiracy theorist to saying, I'm not attacking you personally. And I'm like, here's your words, brother. Here's your words. There's a Newcastle Knight down in the backfield. Yo with a run close to the line. 2 minutes left to go on the last. Will the Knights get a last little consolation try? Higgins for Southwell. Passes to Clydesdale. Another last tackle option that, oh, for God's sake. They're not even getting to kicks. Wild offload. Okay, so that's sort of worked. Roach. She finally puts a kick in. It's amazing how much Newcastle are just not getting to their kicks at all. At all. See, Fantas says, I take being called a woke leftist as a compliment personally. I mean, it's so meaningless. It doesn't... You can get called it for anything, so yeah. I'm glad you get enjoyment out of it, Tiger. I was, I don't know why he was arguing what he was arguing. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not sure what's up with the clock. It's been doing this a little bit lately. It all looks like it should be fine on my end. Oh my god, Matt Nable said it. Matt Nable said it. Any of you watching this on Fox, Matt Nable said it. Okay, there you go. The clock's fixed. Kick there for Southall. Oh, the first. Why not? I think that's still back off Brisbane. Play on. 30 seconds left. Does anyone really care? Rex says we're in the grand final. I think that was probably confirmed a little while back, to be fair. Dean, he said the funny TikTok numbers. I nearly actually said it there. Well. Even freaking Winston Neville got me to try and say it when we did our little collab. I'm not saying exactly what he said, Dean. I'm a clever boy. How are you that good at saying your T's? I don't know. I'm a well-spoken individual. Broncos make it. Broncos make it. NRLW Grand Final. Sydney Roosters. Brisbane Broncos. Got a feeling it was gonna happen from quite a long way out this season. The two sides have played each other this season. That was the only loss that the Broncos have sustained all year long. It's the grand final that the NRLW deserved. It's going to be a hell of a game next week, and I'm going to be there celebrating massively when the NRLW Roosters win the premiership. Easy. All right. Well, I best be playing the song then.
Hey! Hey! We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. We keep fighting every second till the end. We're the Broncos, the greatest team on earth. We're the heart of all Queensland. Never stop, we never rest. On and on, we beat the best. Never giving up, we keep a rolling goal. For the league, we risk it all. Miles above, we're standing tall. We're the finest and the greatest of all. We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. We keep fighting every second till the end. We breathe in our soul, the best game of all. We are the Broncos of Queensland. Hey!
All righty. There we go. So I've gone into Rugby League 26. I've gone online. Wait, hang on. Oh, I did quick match, custom match. We'll do 7-minute halves. Allianz Stadium. I'm gonna be Roosters. Public session, yes. Normalized skills, yes. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time because admittedly I've sprung this on you. And then we will play. We've got an hour. We've got an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Thoughts on the Knights' chances of winning this game? Slim. Slim, I would definitely say. Notice how I've got the actually wait, no, let's go full Leaguie games. Let's go, yeah, absolutely. Leaguie games layout. Roosters and Broncos in the NRLW Grand Final. Okay. When the clock hits 2:57, I'ma create this match. But you can play against the real Josh Giddey. That's crazy. I'm not watching a vid while waiting. Frying eggs while watching the League stream. How many eggs should I cook? I'm thinking 6, but I'm also impartial to an additional number. Okay. I'm creating the match. What's the half length? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Sorry, yeah, I am blocking that, aren't I? Clip this and put it on the gaming chart. I mean, this is hardly content. Actually, hang on. I'll move myself over. I'm playing against Mason Cleary. He's being Penrith. That makes sense. I being Roosters. And I'll move chat down. I could lose this terribly. Proceed. Sorry, but we're just not doing team management? What? Anyway. What's your second favorite NRL team? Raiders. Raiders. Okay, is this game any better than what it was before? Am I going to be generationally crashing out? I'll be real. I might play one game and then give up. Oh, it is footy guy. Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm actually playing one of you. We'll see how this game goes. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking to fill up the time anyway, so I probably will play multiple games. Leaguie, what is half of 12 and half of 7? Are you sure you asked that properly? Do you not mean half of 14? Leaguie, they fixed the game. Okay. Well, NRL Head says it's not better, so I don't know. We're just waiting. What's the score in the NRLW? It was 30 points to 6, I believe. What? I'm connected literally through Ethernet. Ah, there we go.
From Allianz Stadium, as we
right, so that's the team I've got.
Tonight's match between the Roosters
Uelu robbed.
And the
Okay.
Panthers. And with me
Holy
as
waiting,
always,
I know.
Cameron Smith.
I know,
When
but
it
no,
comes
our
to
internet
great
connection is
rivalries,
good.
Cameron,
It's very good.
This doesn't
Leaguie, who you got the Savo, Penrith or Broncos? I got
I've enjoyed the
Penrith,
build-up
for
to
sure.
this match all week. These sides have that ability.
Oh, actually, hang on, sorry.
Game
Based on
1
theory,
and
I need to
10
pause.
going
I need to pause.
forward. Both teams will also need to be on their toes in defence. I have a feeling the crowd is in for a real treat here.
So I think the coach is happy
You
with the
could
squad
pause
selected
too,
for this
that would be
match,
great. I don't
and
know if
he'll
that's the
be
thing I
happy
can
with
do.
his side.
No, okay. I'll change it after this stream. I needed to change the thumbnail to my new one. I'm seeing an ad with Fernando Alonso. That's brilliant. Okay. Can we advance, please? There we go.
Interchange coming into play now.
They'll be wanting to show the coach why they're worthy of starting.
Cleary to
off the
kick
bench on.
us off.
It could be a fiery
It's-
into this game.
There's almost already
Ready
cute
to begin.
interchanges. What?
And
Okay.
we are underway. Walker.
Let's go.
able to take
Let's
that
go.
catch.
Oh, straight through. Easy as you like. Easy as you like. Good run there, Angus Crone. I need to put the microphone
It
down a
was
bit so I can actually
just
see.
about through. That's the first
Luckily,
of
I know how to
six.
play this game now.
Shovels it wide. Works
Oh,
it
no, I don't.
absolutely hammered.
See what I want. Absolutely battered.
Who's
I was
going to make the
optimistic
big
after
run
that
in the
first run.
centre
I'm a lot
to
less
ease the
optimistic
pressure?
after that second
Gets it
one.
on.
Bang.
Crichton.
No offload.
And some powerful
Okay.
defence coming in.
A line of defence on that chase.
On the third. Just
Well
got to keep
done.
spreading the ball. Just got to keep
Walker.
spreading the ball. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. I shouldn't have passed that
The
one.
Roosters not able to break.
I don't want to
through
play a
the
pro
strong
team game because
defence.
everyone's teams are too good.
Great defence.
Bang! Oh, how did... No way did Edwards manage to cover both of them. That's a joke. That's an absolute joke. I did the old draw and pass.
Loops a pass with a torpedo puck. Top
Bang.
there
Good.
to field the kick.
Good kick. Oh, what the hell? So I was
And
moving
he
around,
stopped
jumping
in that
around.
one. Plays
That's
it.
that first fend does not have me very happy or optimistic or feeling blessed.
Gets it away.
Dude,
Whoops.
Roos,
There's
do you want to intercept
Run
at
on
all?
defense.
One of these?
There's
One of these? Just
tackle
catch it.
one.
There we go. No. We're chilling.
Referee shouting help.
Do you think Cheese should play
There's a
NRL next
second.
year? Yeah, he's a good player. I wasn't even holding the controller.
Puts him away.
Nah, bro.
Take the kick for touch.
Not interested in the post. They're going
The
for the line.
number of times
Ball finds
that
the
I've
line
had
from the
offside
penalty.
markers automatically engage is a joke.
Kenny restarts play with a tap.
It doesn't make any sense though because on Rugby League 26 it wasn't even sorry on Rugby League Live 3 it wasn't a thing.
Count is 0.
At least anywhere near the same extent.
Pushing the defense away.
There we go. Bang.
Took a risk with a pass, and it's
Do you live in Townsville? That's a very specific question. The answer is no.
Gets the dummy
Why is my
half.
camera so distant?
Crichton.
Well done.
That's a good ball and all tackle.
Beautiful.
Lays it off.
What? We've got, by the way, you can't see it, a a 3-bar green connection, and this is the server.
Look at this, running from dummy half.
That's the latency we got. Insane.
And he'll be forced to play. That's one. At dummy half.
At least our offside marker didn't automatically engage. We'll take that.
Wrapped up like a sausage.
On the third.
Absolutely no way
Come on. Surely I had him.
Tackled.
He's proving elusive.
Is tackled
We're
after
just
making
about
good
holding
meters.
on here.
Gets the ball.
He passed it to himself. Yeah? Okay.
Not far
No,
away,
that's fine.
challenging the defense.
That's fine.
Comes up with a play the ball.
Martin with it on the last. Kick in
Trying a
behind.
little kick in behind.
Easy. Mark. Oh, he's going to be tackled in goal.
He just couldn't get out of there.
Beautiful tackle to trap the
Nah,
opposition.
good. Yeah, no.
Got another shot at the try.
We're fine. Chilling. Absolutely unreal. Great. Is that out on the full? No, good. Where's my defense? Where is my defense? Go back. Rewind 5 seconds. Mark was running on his own, dude.
The opportunity to score is still on. First tackle. Martin. He's
Bang.
been hit hard.
Great.
And almost beats the defense. Plays the ball. Kenny darting from dummy
This
half.
game is not...
Crashes
It's not
to
better,
the ground.
people.
That's the
I'm
first.
sorry.
Rushes into dummy half.
Offload? No, he won't do the offload.
He puts on the bear hug in that tackle. Plays the ball a couple out. Cleary.
Got to. Yes.
Threads the grubber kick through.
Knock on? What do you mean knock
Yeah,
on?
that's a knock on.
There is not
And
a
back we
possible
come to
thing
the
that could have
20 for the
happened there
restart.
that leads to him getting the ball 20
Coasting
meters
to the
out.
line.
That's not a rule.
Inside the danger zone. Edwards scoops it up and off.
Great,
he
he
goes.
grounded the ball before the
And he
line.
knocks it off. Slips a pass away. Hits it up. Two defenders driving to make the
I'm
tackle.
trying. I'm really
Bang,
trying,
what a
guys.
tackle.
Sidestep.
Watson's through. Watson's
Right
through.
the line. That is a classic ankle tap.
That was a good run. That was a very good run.
Held as the call from
20
the
meter
referee.
restart. That's not what a 20 meter restart is.
Captured by the defense. Watson dashes out of dummy half. Offloads. Walker.
Bang.
Pass.
Bang. Walker's through. Go,
And
go,
Roberts.
Sammy. Go. He's not got the pace. He's not got the pace.
Blocked by the tackle.
Ah,
Eventually taken to ground.
looking good
A
though.
very long run. Weaves his way.
Oh, come on. He was so close. Has he got it?
Like
Yes.
that try.
He's got it.
That was
And to prove to you that I'm not just
What a
upset at
play.
this game when I'm not winning, that was rubbish. There were so many moments where Watson was like tackled by no one and then, yeah. And the fact that he grounded the ball and then just left it there like before the line.
couple of deep breaths as he looks to kick this one.
Bang. I need to
Nails it.
do
Their
some
fans will be
interchanges.
very pleased with what they're seeing here. Very pleased.
The Roosters lead by 6. They've talked about this before.
Thoughts
the
on your
game.
team being
Get
rubbish?
up in an
Well, I disagree. Good try. Footy guy, it wasn't really. It wasn't. It was based on the fact that Dylan Edwards grounded the ball before the line. See, he's got no defenders in front of him.
He's there for the kick. Moves it on. Gets his hands free and offloads.
Like, there's just so much space to
Referee calls
exploit.
it. That is the first tackle. Steep. Beats a man. Is dragged to the ground.
Takes the safe option.
On the second, 12 minutes left to
Quick with
go.
the pass. For Kitty. Smith. Stands and passes. Overpowered by the defense.
Where's Tedesco? Oh, right, of
Safe
course. I
option.
forgot. You can't get
Delivering the short
fullbacks
ball.
that involved in this.
Lenu. Finds
Savala's in space. Savala's in quite a bit of space, actually.
Oh, Savala.
Ah, yeah,
With
no,
the
I was begging
break.
for that to happen, to be fair. I was begging for that. That's on me.
Grabbed by the defense.
Thoughts on exploiting space? I'm still not very good at it.
Smith picks up the ball.
Oh, come on.
Needs to get through that one. Finally brought to ground.
That's what the coach likes to see. Body on the line stuff.
There's too many things that are
He's
just
almost
asking me
made
to
his way
suspend
through.
my disbelief and accept
Nice
something
work.
that's
Short pass.
really not that good.
Top. A good chase will be rewarded.
That's very, very reasonable.
Stretches
That's
out.
very, very
That's
reasonable.
a try. And
But like
visitors
the
are
play the
over.
ball off the
crowd is
of one of those
absolutely
tackles there,
stunned.
and like
Good try,
Edwards
that
is
Vossi.
moving around
The
and
build-up
stuff.
was impressive, and in the end, The defense had no.
That was a good try. That was a perfectly legitimate try. Sidestep it, open space is the choice. Did I do that?
It's a tough angle.
Hello,
to kick from
TMC.
this
Okay, it
one.
has been a while. It has definitely been a while. Your defense sucks. Rex, on that one play it did. That's the first try I've conceded this game to. My defense doesn't suck. In fact, that's the one thing that Winston did compliment me on.
Ooh
Missed
la
kick,
la.
okay.
It's just missed.
Yeah, that was definitely a
What do you say?
poor defensive
2
play.
points
My
go
defense
begging,
absolutely doesn't
and the
suck.
gloss has been taken off their first try.
Unlucky. I've just got to make sure not to concede before halftime.
Goes
That was a
deep
banging
to the
kick.
kickoff. Martin marks
Okay,
the ball.
interesting strategy.
Pushes him away.
5.5 minutes left to go here in the first half. Kenny out of dummy half. Don't. Oh,
He'll be looking for touch here.
twice now. Offside marker. I wasn't controlling. Automatically engages. Why? Why? Oh, he's fluffed the kick, has he?
Must
Yes.
have stubbed his
Bang.
toe. The kick is
Justice.
short.
Score a chip and
Eventually
chase?
tackled by the
Maybe.
defence.
Coach will be happy with that chase.
He's tackled
I can't
there.
see
That's made
HPT.
good
What
ground.
you want me
Second
to say my
tackle
thoughts on? I don't know
step.
what that is. It's too small.
The Roosters unable to break through.
Just keep going.
Halfway
Just keep
through the
going.
camp.
Just keep going. Yes, Connor Watson.
He scored
Hell yes.
and
That's
will
good.
have 2
Okay,
tries
I
today.
was hoping not to concede another try before halftime. Turns out I've scored one. Just got to keep going that way. Who needs a field goal, Ralph, when you can score a try? Leaguie, you sound like you need a friend. I do not, though, baby. I'm good. Me and you are not friends now for a couple weeks more.
Takes a moment to line up the kick.
Well, Vossi, I'm sure he'd like to convert this kick and take the points.
Oh, yes, just about stuck in. Just about stuck in. Thoughts of karaoke? I do a banging piano, man. Okay. I'm going to crash out. How do I find the game in the stupid SkyGo app, says Tanner? I don't have experience with the SkyGo app, so unfortunately I can't tell you.
Cleary.
Oh, short kickoff.
Restarts
Short
play.
kickoff. Tap.
The Panthers.
Ah, he tapped it back. I was pressing Y to tap it back.
Rounded
Good
up
work,
by
Billy
the
Smith.
defence.
Had
Don't engage.
absolutely
Don't engage. Don't
nowhere to
engage.
go
Oh,
there.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Ah, yes.
He's taken there in that tackle. First tackle up.
Teddy's
Here's
not
a
in
run
at
from
fullback.
dummy half.
Oh, he's going to go field goal. No, he's not.
Martin. That's
What the hell?
Power play that fit. There's the siren
Okay.
for half-time.
We survived.
Mid front
We
on.
survived.
First
Is
half
Rugby League
complete.
26 any good, Gal? I heard it's
Cameron,
terrible and
that
I
was
haven't
a
bought
half
it, but I
footy that had a
would if
bit
it's
of
okay, or should I just wait for
everything.
RL 27?
Yep.
For the
Excellent
record, I
first
do
half,
not think
Vossi,
that we're going to have
and it's
another
been
game
very attractive brands of football
in
from
a
both
year's
sides.
time.
This game could still go either way.
This is the first time I've played it in a few weeks. I would say marginally better, but there's still, in my opinion, too many things that, like, even just in this game, where stuff has been, like, taken out of my hands as a player. And that's a damning indictment from me, because I think as much as any other creator out there, I would love to love this game. But something like that, like, to be fair, that's far from the worst example even.
20 meters
But yeah.
away. Fooling the defense with that step.
Thoughts on Korean barbecue? I've not had as much of it as I would have liked. Connor Watson's jersey is very dirty. That's
Watson.
actually
out
quite
of acting
nice
half.
that that's the case. Oh, hat-trick Watson. Hat-trick Watson.
Bang, bang.
Bang.
Another
Again,
try.
yeah. Yeah.
I was just getting
I can
over
only
the
score with the
brilliance of
hooker.
the first try, and now they've scored another. It didn't take them long to get up into an attacking position from the restart.
He destroyed
They
Edwards, the man they're
executed that
interviewing
last
currently on
play to
Fox.
perfection, Vossi.
I'm happy that I can come back into this game and like win against a player who I think he seems to be quite good. But yeah, thoughts on Galaxy Footy? Now me and him are beefing now.
Gave
We're
them the
beefing.
kicking duties, and they've proven to be a superb choice.
That's a joke. We are
The
not beefing.
Roosters lead by
But
14.
he's someone in particular. He's spoken so positively about this game, and I told him I want to be an ally of his in that space.
Cleary
But I
restarts
just
play.
there comes a
That's
point where you
good
just
positional
can't.
play to take the kick.
I can only score with a hooker. I did say the hooker in fairness. Oh yeah, no, good work,
Not
Connor.
afraid to put their bodies on the line here.
Yeah, no,
Goal
nice.
by the ref.
Good
That's
stuff.
The second. Flicks a short pass. Passes inside.
Then you through the middle.
Hard and straight.
Yeah, I should not have gone straight towards the fullback, to be fair.
Brought down on the halfway
The baby,
line.
I've given you my thoughts on being your
The ball
friend.
now.
You got away.
Has a look and flicks it inside.
Yeah, no.
Whoops.
Oh,
There's the
intercept again? Yeah, no.
There's the
that I got so lucky there. I got so lucky. Holy.
Plays it. right on halfway.
One footy would be fuming right now.
And called to play the ball.
Absolutely
Reps out,
fuming,
second
and
tackle.
justifiably so.
Front on defence.
Okay,
Halfway through this
time for a
set.
bit of a shift.
Plays it. Turns it inside. For Kitty. Leota.
Oh,
puts
Michael
it
Ennis's
away.
mic wasn't working.
Definitely an opportunity there.
Smashes into them.
Offload. Ah, no offload. Okay, that's
The
right.
Roosters
Do we go four for
threatening to
Connor
come
Watson?
up with points.
4 for Connor Watson?
Able to stand in the tackle. You can't win a game
Bang.
losing
Nice
the
ball
like
playing.
that.
Nice ball playing.
Try there. And the home
I
crowd
just-
hanging out of their trees. What a
Even
try.
though I'm winning,
Another
even
try
though I'm
scored in
winning,
quick
I'm like,
succession
yeah, this
here.
isn't great.
The
is it?
opposition are really under the pump.
Congratulations on 800k. What did I do to get 800k? Do you mean 8k? 8k, yeah, there we go.
Walker
No, yeah,
lining
okay.
this one up. Walker is striking them well tonight.
I don't really need
They
to do
have
any changes, but I
successfully
will.
converted
I thought I
3
brought on
from
Sanders.
3. They've got a strong squad, so why not use the
I'll
interchange?
leave them.
They'll be wanting to show the coach why they're worthy of starting off the bench, I think.
Bang. Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that one really badly, actually. That was terrible.
He'll be disappointed with himself.
Anyone
there.
notice that it's
He's been having
Vossi
a
from
good
Fox and
game
Cam
so
Smith from
far.
9? Yes, it is.
Really should have squared
It
that
is.
one away.
Cameron Smith. The thing that annoys me is that a lot of the voice lines, particularly Cameron Smith's, are the exact same as Phil Gould and Rugby League Live 3. Like, they didn't even bother to change. I probably have one footy guy, but we're still far from it. And if you keep doing these short kickoffs,
Smith there to field the kick. Putting up a chase.
sick. Why is Edward so much faster? What?
Just
What?
galloping along.
What? The camera's not even following. The camera's not even following. I can't ground it. I can't ground it. I'm pressing the button to ground it. It's not letting me. What's he doing? Is he dabbing? The ball's got... 3 weeks I gave this game. 3 weeks. I said, sort your stuff out. I'll come back in 3 weeks and I'll make some content on it. And this is what we've got.
This is the old.
the ball's hanging out.
He's lost
I
the
take it.
compass on this
Yeah, no.
one.
He can't tackle me. He can't tackle me. I'm going straight through
It
him.
seems to have an effect here.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man.
He just keeps
Someone
going,
clip this. This is a short for sure. It is very funny at least. Yeah, Billy.
Sting to the line. Big meters made here.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh yeah.
Well,
You reckon?
That's embarrassing.
I was like, wow, Dylan Edwards is so much faster, and then he just
Can
didn't tackle
someone
him.
Tell him he's running the wrong way.
Bro,
Running backwards. Now, there's a
someone show this to
He's
Winston
running
Neville.
backwards. running and running. And
I got a
running.
really funny glitch a while
This
back
is
where
a
he just
huge
kept like
run.
tapping the ball off a penalty kick into touch. This is the best one
Get
though.
there.
Okay, kick a field goal. That's yeah. I'll try kick a field goal. Hang on.
They're closing the gap. Kicks the field.
Sure.
Well timed.
If you
Another
say
point
so.
added to the
If that's what you want to do, then I guess so. Passing it would have been maybe a good idea. Oh my god. 23 points to 4.
He really drives this kick.
He's kicked it long. He's kicked it very long. Why is Billy Smith all the way up there?
Takes it on the full.
Okay, at least we're back to normal play now. He can actually tackle me. That's great.
Rushes
That is so funny.
Tries the inside pass. Savala. One-handed offload. Works it on. Feeds the short ball.
Bang! Crichton through. He's not got the pace though. Oh, he might do. Go, Gus! Go, Gus! Yes!
Another try.
How good.
The Roosters.
I mean, yeah.
And up go the home
I've
team.
won in the
They
most
love that
diabolical of circumstances. Average game of Rugby League 26. I mean, yeah, you know. If only the Roosters could play like this in real life. Billy Smith going like this all the time, holding the ball out.
Sizes up the conversion attempt.
I think you'll win this
27
one.
points to 4. Oh dear.
Well done. 2 points from the kick. The Roosters.
I've said it,
lead
and I'll
by
say it again.
25.
I would love nothing more than to love and adore this game. Like, really, I would love it. For its great thing. I would sink so many hours into it. But I can't. He's going short.
Cleary.
That's a bold strategy with what happened last time, brother. Bang.
He's shut down there by the defence.
14 minutes left to go. He might not even get the ball back. I've had so much possession. Oh, yes! White's through. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Great.
Captured by the
I like getting ads with Fernando Alonso in them. Oh, he's through. He's through. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bang. Okay, that's all right. That was pretty bad from me defensively, to be fair. Gonna pass? Yes, he will. Oh, yo. Yo! Yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very fair. I think, honestly, the reason why I've won this game is because he has not had possession. I think if he had possession, he'd be destroying me.
This team had the skill to attack from anywhere.
HBT said, I had 2 crazy glitches in Rugby League Live 4. Just took a penalty goal, but he had 104% career accuracy. And second, I was playing as the Eels to see if I got tackled out. And they called it a try. Damn. Comeback is on. I bloody hope not. But yeah, I think it's very true for the guy. To be fair, like there is time for you to put a lot more points on the board. Quite a lot more. You know how to do your cutout passes and your fades. I know, like, to be fair, I know how to do a cutout pass. I don't have it in me to actually do them. Kick from Walker.
Kicks long.
10.5 minutes. Surely we can survive, yeah? Going up as a line at all? Is that really with that theory, Bruce's?
Brought to ground close to the
This is a very cold edit on Fox. I'm still watching the footy, by the way.
Leota. Snappy pass. Clearing.
Dang, nah, we got him. You want to pass? Yeah, you ain't beating Robert Toyle like that, bro.
Absolutely.
All my players are offside.
The pace
Sick.
is so frantic.
Shovels it on. To He's got
Yeah, no,
defenders closing. That's a good ball and all tackle. A good chase will be rewarded.
League play on Legendary? That would be absolutely rough. I'd be bullied beyond all belief. Has he gone for the 40-20? He has. Come on, Teddy, get it. Yeah.
Tedesco collects the ball. Good pressure from the chasers.
That was a good run for Teddy. Good run. This game does not warrant my $100. The baby, I have to agree, unfortunately.
Now that's a great step.
He's proving elusive.
Oh, good HPT. See you later. Why is he's got a player back there? Oh, for God's sake! I was trying to find the gap behind the ruck, not go straight into the A defender on the other side of the ruck. Jesus, flattened.
Referee shouting hell.
What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing online. I'll be real. What the hell?
Put that down as an incomplete.
Hang on. Can we pause? I want to see a replay of that. I can't pause. Can I? I can't. Should see a replay. Has he fumbled it again? I think he has. Yeah. I didn't kick the ball or anything.
Rips and tears again.
Mark with the run. Yeah, he did very well there.
He can run.
45 minutes until the game starts. That is depressing because I do not want to spend that time playing Rugby League 26.
Running from dummy half. Weaves his way through that tackle.
One last play.
And he's made good ground. Hits it up.
Oh, he nearly got me.
He's run straight into touch.
Sorry, I nearly got him. He did get me. Look at this. Freaking dive tackle. That is crazy. So you're going to do another game? I really don't want to, mate. I'll be honest. What the hell? I mean, really? Be reasonable, dude. You look at something like that. Yeah, great. Yeah, nice camera angle.
The Roosters have run out winners in what was an
It's truly one. I'm not saying this is one of the worst products I've played in my life, right? Because that's unfair. But given my hopes and expectations, it's one of the most disappointing things I've had in my life. And I've had a fantastic life with very little disappointments. I've been an incredibly lucky person. So there have been few of them. But expectation versus reality was just... Rex, it doesn't make any sense for me to play Among Us because I can't stream it. Because you would know if I'm imposter or crewmate. So it would just be looking at me, not doing anything. Optimus says, I have 130 hours in game, and you've gotten more glitches in this game than I've gotten in my whole time playing. So it's just me personally. I think I'll do one more game. I think I will do one more game because we have the time anyway. But I need to change the thumbnail of this stream. So I need a second to do that. Yeah, I could just talk among yourselves in the meantime. Yeah, and change the title Broncos versus Panthers. Oh, and I have to change the poll as well. Damn, that's a lot for me to change. So should we all unsub? What the hell do you mean, dude? I'm gonna say no. Rex, as I said, it doesn't make any sense for me to do Among Us. Was there not something else I needed to do? Play as the Dragons? Okay, I'll play as the Dragons. There we go. Should we all sub to Rex? Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't even know if he makes content. Play a game as a girls team? You know, actually, that's a good idea. NRLW Roosters. Play it. Wait, we'll play it Central Coast. What's it? Go. Polytech. Polytech, it's called. Or is it? Campbelltown, Seabus, Cherry Rockers, Comet, Cougar Park, Crown Hall. What is the Central Coast Stadium called? I swear it's called Polytech. Does it not have it? We'll find Allianz then. Sex. Female. Play in Vegas? Fine, I'll play in Vegas. Allegiant Stadium. Oh, is it called Las Vegas Stadium? Yeah. Is it called HBF Park? I thought that was somewhere else. Oh, but it might be Industry. Oh, yeah, Industry Group Stadium. No, it is not. No, so we'll do Vegas. Leaguie thoughts on Tino to Storm? I bloody hope it doesn't happen. I bloody hope it doesn't happen. Rex, I think you want it. And there are some people that want it, but I can't, it doesn't make any sense. I know you guys are like, oh, we won't watch. I think you will watch. And all it takes is one of you to watch it and it ruins the whole thing. And then, like, it's a waste of time for everyone. No one's joining. No one wants to join my female. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Chookies.
Yeah, alright.
Versus Raiders. Oh, it's against Up the Milk. Oh, no. Yeah, I might be cooked, chat. When is your Rugby League 26 stream on Leaguie Games? I don't do it anymore. What's happened? Has my game crashed? I think the game crashed. Rex, please stop, okay? I've answered this question. There we go. Yeah, I don't do Rugby League 26 streams anymore on League Games. I do Red Dead Redemption 2 on Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. Although next week is probably only a Tuesday one because Thursday I'm going to be out at the NRL Fan Fest. Joseph, Ande, if there's another game that I play beyond this, I might be a bit surprised. It's okay, Rex. It's okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Andrew Voss. It's great to have
In
you
fairness
here
to
with
them,
us at
that's an
Allegiant
updated
Stadium,
team.
as we welcome you
That is a
to
very
tonight's
updated
match
team.
Between the Roosters and the
No Taron Aiken though. I would have loved to have Taron Aiken. Packed out Las Vegas Stadium to see the NRLW. Brilliant.
Cameron Smith. Conditions absolutely perfect for this match. What do you make of the clash, Cameron?
Thanks, Fossey. No doubt, we've got a walk
It
in
says
the
I
park
finally
coming.
subbed. I didn't know you weren't subbed. All right, Zahara Temara, premiership winner at the
Ready to
Roosters
kick off.
to kick us off. Look, I love that screen now. They've just got like the same thing twice. They've just duplicated it rather than adding
We're
anything to the
underway.
side. It looks hilarious.
Good positional play.
Okay.
She's there for the kick. Evades that tackle. They work
So Tessa Pillay with the first row. Keely Davis. They all look the same in terms of body shape. I said this before, and I think it's remained
Who's
true,
going to make the big run in the set to ease the pressure?
which is a shame.
Find support inside. Baxter. The Roosters throwing themselves against the defensive line.
That's from
Unable to
Keely.
break through.
Picked up a little
That's
bit
the
late.
third.
That's right.
Works it on. Kelleher. Surgis.
No offload for
Great
Surgis. I
pass.
tried.
Captured
I
by
tried.
the defense. Strong defense here. Gets it away.
Nice.
Still one-handed off.
Go Surgis. Go. She's actually into space. I think she's going to run out of
She
room.
just keeps going.
Oh,
and
no,
going
nearly.
and going.
Ah, Corbin Baxter couldn't get there. Damn it. Damn
Desperately
it.
Close to the goal line. At dummy half, lays it off. Stands and
Oh, you've got to be kidding. I did it. I pressed it once. And as soon as the ball went, I didn't pass it again. Yeah, no, great. So you want to give me a delayed offload while she's tackled by no one. Then I don't press pass, and then it passes anyway. Sick. Yeah, it doesn't even look like the Vegas Stadium. Well, yeah, it is. That's what they've said.
Dumped in the tackle. Rushes into the
Maybe, I wonder, up the milk.
Ref rules knock on there.
Do you play online much? Because I would expect that online there's more glitches.
And rightly so.
Bang, Keely Davis.
With a
Yeah.
dive, she gets
Hooker
there.
runs out of dummy half. They're good.
Made
They're
their
good.
intentions very clear.
Mutant, it's a joke for Red Dead Redemption. Yes. I was thinking for the backstory.
It
It was about, so someone asked if I was playing pacifist, but they made a typo and said pacifist, and I wasn't sure if they were asking whether I was playing pacifist or whether I was playing fascist. So now the joke is that I'm a pacifist. Pretty well only play online and don't get many glitches. That surprises me.
Kelleher.
I mean,
Up on the post.
it's not a problem with my hardware. That I know for sure because I've got a brand new Xbox.
2
But
more points.
yeah.
Always a great way to settle things
Thoughts
down.
on shots?
Get some points on the board.
I'm more of a shorts enthusiast than shots. I don't have shots. Good stuff, Rex. Good stuff. Let's start again.
There's plenty of depth
Are you doing
to
more
that
after this?
kickoff.
You have 30 minutes after this. I don't really want to.
Able to take that catch.
I might just I can preview the game,
She
go
was
through the
just
teams and
about
stuff.
through.
Bang! What a tackle.
Trying to break up the defense. The short pass.
What are the ratings like? Because they had Surgis very low. W Zoe, thank you for the follow. They had Surgis rated like incredibly low randomly.
Shovels it wide. Pass.
Oh, Kelly, she got back inside. There was so much
Ball and all
room.
tackle.
And they had like Kelly very highly rated and then not highly rated at all
They're closing in.
for some
Hard
reason.
and straight the hitter. And she's
Did the mean
stopped
game
in
make it
that
mean?
one.
Yeah, that
Unable to
is
break
one I'd
through.
enjoy to do a bit more.
Putting up a chase. Slips a pass away.
Okay, on the fourth.
Taken by the defense.
It's not a bad set at all, actually.
But
I'm pretty happy with
to
it.
lock the ball up.
Plays it. Oh, good ball. Locks
Chase
the
by
pressure
Koenig.
and with
Chase
the
by
ball.
Koenig. Get it.
That's a good take.
No, no. Where's my defense?
With the break.
That's a
Finally
joke.
wraps up
Coach will be happy with that chase.
That is an absolute joke.
and offloads the ball.
Surgis is 67. You're kidding. She's not. She's not. She's a Dally M winner.
Work, short pass.
Oh man, it makes it so. Every single thing I find out about this game, I'm like, why?
Has a
That's
look
something that
from
like
inside.
it's actively impressive that they did that. Ask me, dude.
Comes up
Ask
with the
me to
ball.
do that rating.
Running along.
I've watched the NRLW quite passively this year. Ask me and I could give you a rating 10 times better than that. It's impressively bad to get her at 67.
Tamara.
High tackle, yeah, no, sick. Well, not that I was holding sprint or
The ball
anything.
from this kick.
I
Not
wasn't.
interested in the post. They're going for the line.
This is very long and it's found the line.
It's so impressively bad. Sometimes.
Back underway with a tap.
The crowd senses the big opportunity at hand.
Oh, no, okay, cool. Did I say it? Did I say the funny numbers?
Wiki.
I'm not in charge of my actions anymore.
Feeds it on. Held call by the ref.
First pet
Definitely
name?
an opportunity there.
Rusty was my
And with a
first
stick.
dog. He was a rescue dog. We had to give him back. He wasn't very good
And
with kids.
down she goes. Ref shouts, second tackle.
Oh, he's very close to the line. Very, very close. We've got 2 more tackles to survive here.
Just
Out of dummy
moves
half.
away.
Yeah, nah. Chill, Shantae
So
Tamara.
close
Chill.
down to the line.
Yeah, move them couple steps back. Oh, I'm offside. Oh, I'm very offside.
Bamboozles the defence with a step. A try
Damn.
to the away team. Alpha.
Well, I
shows
defended
individual
11 tackles there.
brilliance
11 tackles. Sick.
This should be points on the board.
What's your social security number? I don't think we have those in Australia, brother.
She lands the kick.
I'm not
No
sure that's a
problems
thing.
at all. She doesn't miss those.
Ah. Oh wait, I need to do subs. Nasio can come
The
on.
Roosters.
Butler
Coaches decided
can come
she
on.
needed a change now.
I don't really
This
want to
broken
put Sean
Danister.
Bolton on, actually, so I'm
They've
just
gone
gonna
for
leave
the
it like that.
interchange early.
Seems like some sort of miscommunication between coaches and trainers. Strange call.
Drives this kick-off long.
Why is the defense so
Brings it
scattered
up.
there? Anyway.
Two
Yeah, we
defenders,
don't. Yeah,
and
I definitely
she's
didn't
down.
think so.
And aren't the home fans happy about it?
Took a risk with a pass, and it's
Knock on advantage? What, by me?
Done without that knock on.
When did I knock it on?
Made some ground.
Oh my days.
Tackle
Oh
carries
my
zero.
days.
Tomorrow
No, yeah,
has a
six.
look and then
Cool,
runs
cool,
from
cool,
dummy
cool.
half.
Great.
Passes inside. Able to get a one-handed offload.
Offload again. Yeah, catch it. No, not interested.
Well
Not
done.
interested at all.
Held as the call from the referee.
Because why
Here's
would you
the
catch a
zero
ball
count.
that you can catch?
Tries
Offload
the
again.
back
Yep,
pass
no.
inside. Can't handle.
I'm actually at the end of my freaking tether with this
Referee
game.
calls him in to form a scrum. Flicks the ball inside. Off the left foot.
She's
Sick.
proving elusive.
The ball's
Sick.
turned over. It's an intercept. Crashes to the ground. Holding up a short pass. And
Can
she'll
you
be
give us your
forced to
best
play.
Indian accent? To be
That's
fair, I
the
mean, while
second
that would seem on face value
Right.
racially insensitive, I do have Indian ancestry, so it
Not
would
able
probably
to
be fine.
break through the strong defense.
I was going to do it earlier,
Halfway
actually,
through
when
this
Tiger
set.
always said, I am under the water.
Nice
I am
defense
under
there.
the water.
This is just outstanding defense here.
What's your primary school?
Right on defense. Just one to
Hasse
go in the
School
set.
Vereniging in the
Cut out
Netherlands.
ball. Koenig utilises the chip. Doing
Oh, I was
under
hoping a
pressure
forcer in
and
goal there.
could be in
Missy
trouble.
Carlisle couldn't get her.
Wonderful tackle. Tamara.
No. Oh,
decides
no,
to
yeah,
run
6.
from dummy half.
Cool. Nah, good. Nah, that's chilling. Nah, yeah, 20 meter run out of run, and yeah, no,
Solid
cool.
chase
Calm.
They're looking to spoil a party. Halted by the defense.
Leaguie, yes, hello Rex. What can I do for you? How can I help you? Why was Keely Davis offside? That meant I couldn't make a
Eventually
tackle.
taken to ground.
It wasn't even
They
a quick play the
continue to
ball or
roll
nothing,
forward.
so
Twinkle
really no
toe.
reason. I can speak Dutch.
Puts on the bear hug in that tackle. They've got the momentum in attack. Thomas. They've got the numbers.
I'm just so very glad that wasn't
Away
6
with a
ball.
loose ball.
Was that a field goal attempt?
Snaps it for a field
Was that a field goal attempt?
Good goal. That's a terrible.
Yes, I live in Australia. I do.
Davis restarts play.
This is the perfect position.
That's
to
one of
start
the
their
field
set.
goal attempts
They'll be
of
looking
all
to
time.
capitalise from here.
Why is the language called Dutch if the country is
It's the
called
zero
Holland?
tackle.
Well, it's Dutch is an English word. In Dutch, the country is called the Netherlands,
Nice
or
pass.
Nederland, and the language is called Nederlands.
Davis
So yeah,
out of acting half.
I think it must surely come from like English confusion about German and Dutch, because Deutsch
The Roosters
sounds too much like
unable
Dutch to be a
break through.
coincidence, but I don't know the
Tackle the
etymology of
call.
it exactly.
Finds support with a quick pass. Navidi
Okay.
is rounded up. Still a couple of tackles left here. Passes short. Nasio stopped by the defense.
Okay, we got 1 minute left and 1 play left.
Grabbed by the defense.
I'm not going to go the field goal like he
Let's see
did
what they
because
come
I'm
up
not a dog.
Moves it on. Sergis.
Tackle without the ball there, Sergio, surely.
Blocked by the defence.
Okay, 6 all
That's the
halftime. Sick.
halftime hooter.
You think Broncos or Panthers winning? I think Panthers for sure. There are actually a lot of parallels back to the 2023 Grand Final. Yeah, I was there.
Crowd
I
ready
remember
for the
how
kick-off.
crazy it was.
We are back underway.
Where is
He's
my
right in position to field the
defense?
kick. Still
Kobe,
trying
if
to
that
make
is,
meters
please do
as
not
he's brought
spam.
down after that good run. That, of course, is the zero tackle.
Hang on.
down.
Sorry.
That's one.
I can't pause.
Gives it
I've just
on.
noticed something.
Dodd.
This is yet another
Shoves it on.
pretty bad oversight.
That's a clever pass.
The halves are 40 minutes
That's
long.
a terrible drop ball.
Women don't play 40-minute halves. I touched that ball. No, I didn't.
Will have to front
Oh,
up the defense.
God's sake, man.
They toss it to ground.
There's a sort of general principle with gaming where a player's play should be rewarded as much as
Referee
possible,
shouting hell.
There has been some outstanding.
rather than the game like taking things into its own hand. A winner should be determined on player ability. This game very often is. And for the record, I don't think I'm a better player than Up the Milk is. So it's not just me. I'm not a very good player at this game, but there are
Great
so
defense,
many things,
desperate
dude.
stuff.
The Raiders
Okay, on the last.
throwing themselves against the defensive line, unable to break through. Dodd. sneaks
You
into one.
dog!
Well timed.
You dog! Oh, that's awful! Yo! I didn't think one of my own would do that to me. Filthy. Ew.
Goes
No, I
on.
don't like that at all.
Dodd.
6-7 score. I don't care. I don't care. Dude, you're losing mod status for that.
Referee calls out zero tackle.
Okay, you'll get it back. I can't believe you kick a field goal against me.
At dummy half, delivering the short ball. Talfa finds
In the
support
30,
inside.
31 minutes left to go.
Out of dummy half
Filthy.
she goes. Mesmerizes the defense with a step.
Realistically, why are we reviewing the 2023 Grand Final? It was 2 years ago. Not exactly relevant now. Half an hour left. Will he kick it on the last? No. Oh, no, okay, he does eventually. That's a bomb.
She's launched the high kick.
Catch from the Frays.
Good positional play to take the kick.
It's way too easy to run past the fence. Ik hou van je getalen.
Davis.
I'm not saying 6-7 in Dutch either.
Kelleher.
Go Joss, go Joss, go Joss. She's not got the speed. God damn it. Real life Joss would have the speed.
But she's
Real life
made
Joss would
some
have the
good
speed.
meters on tackle number 2. Now that's a great step.
Are you going to play the game?
Defense gets her just 10 meters from the line. The Roosters
Like show the
on
game?
the
No.
charge. And there's
That's
the
illegal.
breakthrough. Have a listen to the home fans after that try.
But I'm not going to be one of those guys that plays at a Rugby League 26 either. Says like Broncos versus Panthers preliminary final, and people watch it, and then it's like a broadcast of Rugby League 26.
She missed.
Not to worry.
I
Sure
timed that
nobody
well.
but the
I
crowd
timed that
and
well, so I
TV
don't know what
audience.
was wrong with that. Ah. You took away goated score. I had to. I can't believe you would kick a field goal against me. Risk it, you won't? Yeah, correct, I won't.
The kickoff is deep. Kelleher marks the ball.
Okay, not a bad run.
Is tackled after
I can't
making
access
the
React Bot,
vision.
unfortunately, right now.
Misses the tackle.
Because I've got the screen that I normally have React Bot on, I'm playing the game.
And
So.
she's stopped in that one. That's the second. Kelleher. Nasio. Curtis.
Damn it. I don't know why they did a cut-out pass. If we got through the hands, there would have been a player in
Brings the
some
ball.
space.
Putting up a chase. Offloads. Kelleher. Ball and
Bronx
all
or
tackle.
Panthers?
It's
Panthers.
wave after wave of attack.
Especially without Patrick
Fires out a
Carrigan.
pass. Sends it back inside. Carlisle able to come
There's
up with
no
a hit.
support. That's another thing, actually, that I'm
Body
noticing.
away and she plays the ball.
Which really is...
Plays
kind of
it.
sucks.
Passes. Strange. Little kick over the
Yeah,
top.
that's not too bad, given it 20 meters out.
Gathered in the tackle.
You don't need a Fox Sports
The ball
account to
out.
watch this game. It's available on Channel 9.
Just can't lock up the ball. There's another offload. Well held, no way through.
Who's going
Oh,
to make the
Jesus,
big
come
run
on.
in this set to
Yes.
ease the pressure?
Good tackle, good tackle.
Gets the dummy half.
The markers take so long to react. I think that's why it's so effective to score hard tries from dummy half.
Bang! What a tackle.
Good
Yeah,
pressure
no,
from the
that's
Jason.
actually... I'm only just noticing that, but the first marker doesn't react to my inputs
Comes up with a play
at
the
all.
ball.
Oh my god, yeah, no good.
Thought they could have done better than that.
Great.
It's a changeover.
So good. Dean, I know your surname. Why was Keely Davis not the dummy half there?
Good
I don't know
play,
where you
they
are, though,
grab
Dean,
some
no.
decent territory. Keeps testing the defence with a short pass. Surgis.
I should just
He's
basically
like the
soak
man
up
of
a
the
set here,
sandwich in that
really.
Two-person tackle. On tackle 2.
Oh, I thought I might be able to catch Shante Tamara
Ball
offside
by the
there.
ref. They
I could
just
not.
keep
Parker
on coming here.
dummy half. Back inside. No offload. Okay, now I'm going to fire a bit of a shot. Watch this.
This is a relentless attack. With a short ball. Koenig. Look at that pass. They're closing in. Stands and passes. Has a look and flicks it inside. Shovels it wide. Feeds it on.
That's all right. That's right. That's right. We had to go. We had to go. I have a vision. I have a vision.
Here's a run from dummy half.
Nah, the vision did not play out. That's okay, though. It's a good place to turn it over. Very good place,
No
actually.
result on the last. And
Think you one of your top 3 African countries?
To Fuga.
I don't know
Dummy half.
if that's the right way I'd put it. Big fan of Mauritius, though, being half from there. That's definitely number
Brings it
1.
up.
By far. The jewel of Africa.
To Fuga. Looking to make good ground out of dummy half. Turns it inside.
Offload? No, he's not trying it. He's not trying it.
Seized in the tackle.
What's my record against Up the Milk? I think it's quite good. I think it might be a winning one. Hopefully we keep it. The gap's only 3 points. I feel like it should be more than that.
Robbins ready. Has a look and then runs from dummy half.
Okay, one more tackle to defend
Held
here.
as the call from the referee.
Come on, please. Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
A snappy pass. Slips in the short one. Passes inside. Dodd.
Well done.
Wiki. Knock on.
Poor hands.
Oh, this is a crazy play.
Three, and there's the
0!
offload.
No! No! Oh, for God's sake, man! Reward a
And
player's
he's finally
defending,
tackled.
dude!
Wow.
Oh,
Down as the 0 tackle. Referee says play the ball on the 20
I
meter
can't do it. Why are my players offside? They were offside. Great. Yeah, nah, just take it out of my hands then. Take it out of my hands. Chill.
Senses a chance out of
The thing is,
dummy
that knock-on call came so late.
half. The Raiders.
I gave away
Referee
6 again
needs to come up
intentionally there.
with points.
I gave away 6 again intentionally.
She's not far away from that goal line. Plays the ball.
For
a
God's
couple
sake.
out. Talfa slips a pass away. Soliola. Well, she's over the line, but
You've scored.
minds than mine will decide this. Referee's not sure, so off to the video.
That is such a
referee.
joke. I'm sorry, it is. That is such a joke. How many freaking tackles do you want me to defend?
Video ref says try.
Yeah, I'm not playing this game anymore. No more games beyond this today, for sure.
Now the chance to add the extras.
That's an
Simple
absolute
job, really.
joke.
Block out a very vocal crowd and slot it.
And it's
between
just the
posts.
fact that it seems to happen every time. It is intentionally missed, at least. Yeah, no, that's okay.
The kick
Thank
just
you.
misses.
You won by the field goal, funnily enough. But yeah. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Rex. I'm proud. Sorry, I'm just in a really crappy mood now. And it's not because I lost this game. Like, that's not that deep. It's because of everything else that sort of signifies. I don't know how to do short kickoffs.
Kelleher
that's my
restarts
attempt.
play.
Yeah, no, sick.
This is still anyone's game. The away team have their noses
Thank you
in
for
front here.
giving me a chance there at
And
the
the
end.
final whistle's
you know.
out. Well, Cameron,
Whatever.
that's a result right out of the blue.
Let's fucking.
The Raiders
Oh my god, I
came
didn't
in
mean to say
tonight
that.
as
Sorry.
underdogs and
Let's leave
delivered a
this crap
fine
show behind us.
performance. The coach will be happy with the way they use the football overall and the commitment they show to defence.
Well,
It made me
Cameron,
swear.
it's time to
That's
set-
incredible. That was genuinely not intentional. Leave it behind us. It's just ripped my soul out that Rugby League 26. It really has. I got to swear out a League easy win. Yeah, no, you did. On the main channel as well. On the main channel. Rugby League 26 not for you? No, it's not, funnily enough. I like a game where I can actually decide whether I win. Not a game where it's taken out of my hands from random rubbish. I'm actually so pissed off about that. Again, not because of that game lost. I won one and I lost one. It's the sheer disappointment that after 3 weeks I've come back and it's the exact same problems. That really sucks. That sucks so much. Okay, we've got 15 minutes until kickoff. First thing I'm going to do is go through the teams. No, Rex, no, I'm not doing Among Us. I'm not answering any more questions about Among Us, guys. I've spoken about why I'm not doing it. I've given my reasons for not doing it. Please stop asking. Okay, let's get into the teams. So, Panthers are favourites to win this one, but a few big ins there for the Broncos. Reynolds, Mam, Willison, 3 big outs there, Walters, Hunt, and Carrigan. Carrigan in particular, I think, is huge. No changes to the backs, no changes to the forwards, no changes to the bench. Okay. Mam off the bench, I'm really, really interested to see how that goes. But it's an interesting one because apparently Matthew Maguire has a plan for how to implement that, but it's not one where there can be, too much impact. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. Up there says, yeah, that was the glitchiest game I've played. I can't even lie. Yeah, so I'm not an angry person. I'm a very, very happy person. But it just sucks so much. It sucks so much. Fundamentally, my main gripe with Rugby League 26 was that it feels like every result is determined by a glitch. And in that instance, as I say, I think you're a better player than me. So, maybe you deserve to win. I don't know. But, there were 2 tries that you scored where, one of them, you got a knock on a 6 again, and on the last. Oh, sorry, it was the high tackle where I wasn't holding sprint. Random, whatever. If the game wants to do that, sure. And you scored on the 12th tackle of that, charge. And then that last one, where what have you. But yeah. Walsh 100% should not be playing this game. You cannot headbutt another player and not get punished even slightly. I agree. What I will say, I saw someone in one of my comments, I can't remember who it was, saying that he thinks that Walsh didn't get suspended because the NRL are trying to get Brisbane through to the grand final. And I says, well, how do you square the Carrigan suspension there? And he never replied to me, which I think is really telling with a lot of those people. They'll throw out these accusations and not say it. Carr said, I'm not live streaming. I don't broadcast my own crimes. That would be really stupid for me to do. Opinion on Smoothie at lock. Their best option in that position with no Carrigan. He's got the ball playing. He hasn't got the size, but that's okay. That's okay. Hello, Katie. I'm doing very well. Actually, that's a complete lie. I am in a really, really crappy mood because of a game of Rugby League 26 I just played. But yeah. Kobe says, who do you think will get Dally M next year and the minor premiers next year? Minor premiers, I'll back Penrith. Dally M, I mean, it's impossible to say, isn't it? I like the thought of James Tedesco. NRL Head says, make it meme. Can we? I've got a couple of things to do. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of chair content for a second. I need to get a drink and then I will be back in just a moment. Thank you, Southeast OCE, for the follow. And actually, sorry, it's Caden. I don't know. I saw Kaidy. I guess I didn't bring it through to the end. Katie. No, Caden. Sure. Thank you. Sorry. When life gets you down, gets you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. When you were all out of luck, down on your muck. Is that the lyric? And something, something, something every time. Fundamentally, the lesson I'm trying to give you is drink Mango Pepsi Max. It's freaking the solution to all of life's problems. I did read like the first... I did say trade. I read like the first half of that. Yeah, Young was stirring up a bit, but if every time a player stirred another player up, it was the same meaning. We'd have more yellow lines and points per game. I'm not going to disagree at all with you. I thought it was a pretty massive joke that Young got binned. But yes. Thought Mauritius is getting an NRL team. I think I might be... I think me and my extended family in Australia are the only Mauritians that know what the NRL is. So... Hydra says, did you ever think you would reveal you support the Roosters? I did. I wanted it to be at 10k subscribers. But then it was leaked through a Discord mechanism that I didn't even know existed. Who was the best setter this year? Stephen Crichton. Herbie Farnworth, very, 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 very close second. Sorry, I'm freaking defizzing my Mango Pepsi. That's another thing. I'm a bit of a sicko like that. I defizz my soft drinks. Surely sync reveal? You guys have funny definitions of the word surely. Have I got my... Yeah, I've got the sound effects ready to go. Cool, 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 cool. Do you believe in love? Absolutely, I believe in love. This is now the time where I think to play Make It Mean, but we've only got 10 minutes. So I'm gonna maybe save that for later. Best center was Shibasaki. Best center was Shibasaki. He won what Origin decided to the Captain Chin, Nathan Cleary. Very, very good player this season, Shibasaki, but nah. To be honest, if it's like, as soon as I said Crichton, I was like, maybe it actually is Farnworth. Maybe it is. Leaguie, can we call you Luigi? Look, frankly, Mutant, you can call me whatever you want, and there ain't nothing I could do about it. So, feel free. Feel free. Hello, big boy. Score prediction. Now, that's a good one. Actually, speaking of, I need to do the poll. 24-12 Panthers. Okay. Who wins this one? Broncos. Panthers. Kobe says, I don't think Hudson Young should have got... I assume you mean binned, not boned. Oh my god. I don't think Hudson Young should have got boned. Oh dear. But you went on to say, but I think Tapani should have because he was third man in. Yeah, I think that would have been a better outcome. Joshua, I don't really do tips. No, I used to. But I feel like I can't enjoy a game as a neutral if you do tips. I think a lot of people do tips. I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of people do tips because they need a bit of stake in the game. I've never really struggled with that with the NRL. He says, who has been the best fullback this year other than Latrell Mitchell? I don't know. Latrell was just so, like, by far and away the best fullback. Probably Jai Gray, I think it would have to be. If not Latrell. Surely. Up the box says, I don't mind if we have people being sin binned for getting in another player's face to celebrate, but I want it consistently. No. No. I disagree a lot with that. Way too many sin bins. And that will then give way more pressure on referees to be, you know, looking for instances like that. Then you're going to have people like Gordon Tallis on NRL360 go, back in my day, we didn't, like, seriously, you can't even celebrate anymore, bro. Like, it's just, yeah. So, no. Got to disagree. Chat, should I watch the game at work? Absolutely. You can't miss this. Can't miss this, Ant. Who has been the worst fallback, like the worst regression this season? Cowboys went from, I think it was 5th. So that was pretty bad. You guys support your decision. Your opinion is not bad. Yeah, good. There's no gambling ads on this channel either. Never there never has been. As far as I'm aware, you'll never get a gambling ad through watching the Leaguie. Chop says, how are you going to hype your team up if you can't celebrate after a good challenge or call? That's the thing. Yeah. I think it was pretty poor to beat both of them. I think what it was that there was a big scuffle. Ashley Klein wanted to bin 2 players. And that's, that's the way he decided to go. Someone asked who do I think should do the ref the grand final? Grant Atkins. Personally, he's the referee of this game. 12 out of 10 respect for the no gambling stance. I've spoken about it before, and I kind of feel bad because, like, so many rugby league creators who I love and respect are sponsored by gambling creators. And it's not, like, my decision not to be sponsored by a gambling company is nothing to do with them. But I'm worried about appearing, like, a bit holier than thou, which it's not about that at all. But yeah. Leaguie, please buzz impression. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I can't do it as well because I'm so out of practice. I'm going to take the headphones off. Breathe. It's like really back of the throat. Breathe. It's just not good enough. I can't. I wrote it in tomorrow's paper. On this Monday Daily Telegraph. He's being paid $1.4 million a year, Braith. And they're just not getting any value out of him. I hope you like that. I hope that was good enough for you. Hello, Vincent. Hello. He says, ciao amore, come va la foto, c'è non lo faccio. I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't say anything career-ending just then. Are we friends now? No, the baby. Okay, new rule. Every time the baby asks if we're friends now, 1 day is added to our friendship suspension. League, if Penrith win 5 straight, should we kill Nathan? Look, I'm gonna say no. Just generally, murder isn't a great thing to do. I would rather actually. Okay, let me know this in the chat. Type Panthers or Storm. Who would you rather win the premiership, Panthers or Storm? I would be, even though Storm are technically another premiership winner, I want it to be Panthers. I think it would be worse for the NRL if when we finally get a next premiership winner, it's the Storm of all teams. Reverse says, is there a conflict of interest considering Atkins is part of the Penrith Referees Association? Well, he's refereeing this one. Panthers, Storm, Panthers, Storm. Panthers, Storm. So it's quite evenly split, to be fair. Well, the boys at the reserve grade final. I forgot that was happening, actually. We spoke about it earlier. New South Wales Cup grand final. Warriors up 16-6. Let's go up the wires. I'm going for them, for sure. If you guys could maybe keep me updated on the New South Wales Cup grand final, that'd be absolutely outstanding. Dean wants Broncos to win. I mean, yes, I think everyone, like, given that option would at this point say Broncos, but I'm saying of those two. You know what I could do? I might do this, actually. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna need to stop the music, though. So you're just gonna get my lovely little voice. I'm going to be... Oh my God, Big House Sports is doing this one as well. I'm going to be updating the Brisbane Broncos theme. So it's Let's Go Broncos instead of the long one. I type in Brisbane theme song. And it all comes up Brisbane Lions. To be fair, actually, that makes a bit of sense. Because after yesterday, a lot of people would have been searching for that. Upnote says, actually, no, if the team that killed the Panthers was the Broncos, that would, in my opinion, be worse for the game than the Panthers winning. I'm curious as to why you would say that. I know that they're like very disliked, but it is a drought ending. Big Boy says, no, please, Broncos supporters have got me too much. I can't take it. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, obviously not everyone's gonna feel the exact same about it. Mrs. Leaguie confirmed? What exactly is confirmed about Mrs. Leaguie? News to me. Okay. Oh, this game kicks off in 2 minutes. I've not got anywhere near as much time as I thought I did. Jeez, that atmosphere sounds incredible. They're still in the sheds, and the atmosphere sounds great. Okay. I am just changing up the next screen. Fake Goat No Cap. Following. Hell yes, that's a great name. Broncos or Panthers, people. 67% of people think the Broncos win this on YouTube. That's insane. Y'all are wrong for that. I apologize. You lot are incorrect. Here come the Panthers in their pretty pink. They've won a premiership or two wearing that one. And at a packed out Suncorp Stadium, they've showed up. They've showed up. I've run out of time, unfortunately, to change the Broncos theme to Let's Go Broncos. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's get the music back up. Nice. What's the score? It's 0-0. It's 0-0. Don't worry. The screen that... the screen that you were seeing isn't what you watch all game long. We get a nice one with a scoreboard and all. I tell you what, not every live stream gives you a custom scoreboard. Just saying. There's the Broncos and there's the cheers of that crowd. As always, I will let you know exactly when they kick off on my screen, so you can sync up with me. ReactBot, who wins this one? Broncos or Panthers?
Panthers smash Broncos, no contest, mate.
Okay. He's confident. He's very confident. Let's go, Broncos. Let's go. Come on. But I'd rather Panthers beat Storm. Oh, a great Atkins. Woo! Bit of a ball playing referee you got there. Timer is still NRLW game. Yeah, no, that's okay. That was intentional. Apparently, we're 22 seconds in. I'm yet to see it start, so... Cross mark, no response. Cross mark, no response. Are you going for the Broncos? That I am. I was nearly going to put on my maroon suit today. There's the kickoff. If you want to sync up with me, here we go. Suncorp Stadium packed out. Prelim final NRL for a spot against the Melbourne Storm in the 2025 decider. Panthers, Broncos, 2023 grand final rematch. Let's get into it, boys. Let's get into it. This really reminds me in many ways of that game between the Storm and the Panthers out at Suncorp. Must have been 2021 in the prelim. After they played against each other in the grand final. I know this is another year delayed, but it's got that same energy. It's got that energy of redemption. It's got that energy of comeback. And that is the opportunity that the Brisbane Broncos have today. I'm not wearing the maroon suit. No. I remember that game. Yeah, Storm lost it. I think there was 2 HIAs that really hurt them. Kenny DeCleary kicking after only a very modest 27-meter gain. I can hear Michael Ennis in the Clive Churchill studio absolutely frothing about the fact that Nathan Cleary kicked the ball. Monstered. There was Reece Walsh by Scott Sorensen. That's got to be one of the hottest tackles in the NRL. Puppeteer says, My voice is hoarse from the Lions thrashing. It's a good sign. Go horse. You know what? Why would you draw the parallel between the both being Brisbane teams when you could go the horse route? That's brilliant. So added dummy half there. Oh, Sorensen's down in back play here. Pakes gave it out to, well, it's now Mariner with a run. Sorensen is really hurt here. Yeah, even the Broncos players are helping him out. I think he's got a bleeding mouth. Scott Sorensen is in some trouble here. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. It's a head clash. Why is Leaguie Games commentating this match? Leaguie Games isn't commentating this match. This is the Leaguie. This is Leaguie Games. This is the Leaguie. This is Leaguie Games. Leaguie Games. Leaguie Games. I would imagine that this would be a HIA. Caleb, who's in the chat, earlier I said Tom Dearden was overrated. What would your reaction to that be? Oh, I nearly read it out. I nearly read out the Twitch username. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Yolki app, I missed. Thank you for the follow. As well as Marby Nady, who I missed earlier. My apologies. I'll put that notification back up. Jeez, big tackle there on Dylan Edwards. There's Marby Nady. Thank you. Tom Dearden is not overrated. Yeah, it's not taking it well. I was joking when I said it. I said it to try and get a reaction out of you specifically, but then you weren't here. So, I'm joking, guys. Tom Dearden is not overrated. He's not. Why is Reece Walsh drinking toilet water? Why aren't the other players drinking toilet water? I would say so. So on the 5th here, playing on halfway, Cleary. That was a very good quick set from the Panthers there. Ollie says you are the best. Thank you, Ollie. Underneath that, Karapani, he was under a lot of pressure from both Tungo and Alamotti. Run there from Chibasaki. I don't know why. The great Mac Alexi pointed this out. Why the hell has he shaved his goatee? It's what made him the GOAT. Now it's gone. If he's lost his superpowers, then I don't think you can really blame anyone. How is that a Cat 1? Oh my god, it's a Cat 1? Huge. Jesus, I mean, look, there's people with way more medical training than me making that assessment, but that seemed weird. I thought it was more just one where he was bleeding. Kick here from Walsh. He's good long distance kicker. Left footers. Landed it just inside the 20, and Alamotti will return it up to about the 30 meter line here. Oh, he gets an offload away though to Tungo. There's another 10 meters from that. That was good. How many minutes until the first Reece Walsh air swing? We haven't got one yet. If he survives another 10 minutes, that would be a shock. The way he stumbled to his feet, I thought that might have just been more the fact that his mouth was bleeding than, like, you know, the shock with that or the faintness with that. But yeah. So now run here from Lindsay Smith. Tackled there by Smoothie and Jensen. On the 4th, across to Cleary, back inside. Oh, it's tackled there by the combination of Smoothie and a few of them actually all together. So, one more to go here. 4 minutes gone. Kick there from Blaise Shalangi. Cops Mondul, thank you for the follow. Underneath it is Dean Mariner. Good catch. I wondered... so the Twitch viewers have gone up. He's up to 21. That's great. Thank you so much, everyone on Twitch. I wondered if the wingers of Brisbane, Karapani and Mariner, just with their height, might be aerial targets for teams throughout this final series. They haven't been so much, but Penrith aren't really a team that can take advantage of that. I heard 6 to go there, I swear. No, I didn't. Sorry, ignore that 6 again. I thought I heard 6 to go. Apparently I didn't. My bad. Aren't Panthers meant to be playing in the alternate shirt? Oh yeah, the black and gold one. That's actually a good point. I guess maybe it was too similar to the Broncos, which does make sense. They're both dark jerseys. So, fun fact, Leaguie's alive. You don't know that for sure. This could be a recording. Tom Dearden is not going to be the Dalian winner in 2025. No. Let's not be silly here, people. It's going to be James Tedesco. Reactbot, which NRL player will win the Dally M this year?
Tiger Walks as the GOAT, mate, no one beats him.
Okay, that is not what I thought he was going to say. Buffett Tiger Walker is really cool. Apparently he's going to win the Dally M. Yo, over the 40-meter line there. On the last here. Finley, I'm watching this on Fox. Kick from Nathan Cleary. High up in the air for the wing of Karapani. Karapani's got that well. Dean is down in Canberra. Well, damn. Welcome to the ACT, brother. I think Blocker Roach just called Reece Walsh Luke Welsh. Both teams are getting dragged back. It's that finals intensity. The physicality is there in every single tackle. Run there, Jordan Ricky. Did Leaguie just confirm he is AI just before? I didn't confirm nothing, Puppeteer. I didn't confirm nothing. Now, Leaguie one-sided. Am I? I'm not too far from neutral in this game, having accepted my fate of a Panthers Storm Grand Final. That's a positive bounce for the Broncos. We need an offload. Oh, that's touched by Panthers. 6 more. 6 more. Broncos will get the first proper attacking opportunity of this game. Mariner takes the tackle there after losing about 10 meters. That was wild. It was shades of Panthers versus Warriors. It went back the other way around. What goes around in Rugby League comes around in Rugby League. Leaguie UAI. Maybe. Takes out a dummy half. Goes across to find Smoothie. Now Hunt. Walsh at the back. 3-on-2 situation. Cut out ball. Karapani for the corner. Doesn't go there. Ooh. Let's go, Broncos. Come on. Shibasaki. Finds Walsh. Now Hunt. Jensen is there underneath. Just a little settler there. Taking a bit more time. See, Phantom, I resent that word. It's very triggering for my people. Walsh cut out past Shibasaki. Jeez, that was emotion and passionate. That was a rolled forward. I think it is. Rolled forward. Or was it a knock on? Either way, it's Broncos ball. Shibasaki, dude, you shouldn't have shaved the goatee off, bro. That's what gave you your powers. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, knock on. It's not a forward pass. Knock on. Knock on. Dean says, if the Raiders are playing in Canberra the 15th to 18th of May, I'll go to a game down there. Well, they might be. They might be. I don't know. I don't know what dates those are. Leaguie, did you think about where their thoughts? I did not. I don't think about thoughts ever. Jeez, it's Origin-like, that atmosphere at Suncorp. The Cauldron. Kenny in at dummy half. Lindsay Smith with a run. The Broncos are, I would say, a little bit on top. Did that ball come free? It didn't. I thought I might have seen a ball come free. It might have been a boot. Finley says, SE will be my 4th year watching Rugby League. Well, you've only seen one premiership winner. That's, I promise you it gets better. Garner is in some trouble here. Could this potentially be a penalty here? Walker Roach seems to think so. Not a headstand. Grant Atkins does not agree. Yeah, it's not a headstand. Reynolds is bleeding. Did you grand final will play day and night match after Teddy Swim sings the song? George, I don't know the exact timing of the grand final, but normally it takes place at night. Penalty. Brisbane give away to Penrith out of their own end there. Okay. So Cleary kicks off the back of the penalty. It landed about actually 40 meters out. I think the touchdown's been a bit generous there, but anyway. Whereas Rakes, I think, you know, his own team is playing. Probably won't be watching the live stream. So Panthers with a chance of their own. It's not exactly, you know, at the most outstanding field position, but it's pretty good. Anadui should have scored there. I agree. I mean, honestly, I'm a bit disappointed that he doesn't. That he didn't. I need to stream more than one game and suddenly I'm speaking in the wrong tense. 3 tackles left to go here. The Brisbane chant goes up 20 meters out. Cleary gives it to Martin. There were rumors that he was playing injured in this game. Honestly, I think he would do a job anyway. Cleary gets it over the advantage line. Nice ball play. Yo, there's numbers there. Talangi goes himself. Couldn't find Garner on the short ball. 1 more to go here. Kenny at a dummy half. Across to find Cleary, sweeping around out the back. Oh, it was there on the cutout pass. 6 more. Cleary picks it up. They've got a fresh set here, the Penrith Panthers. Grant Atkins waving his arm for 6 more tackles. Kenny in that dummy half. Out the back. Talangi, holy. I'm commentating. I'm actually commentating. I don't do this, but I'm just that excited. Smith for Kenny. Leota just hitting it back through the middle. Just pounding it through there. Clip it. On the second. Yo. Find Cleary at the back now. Martin. Again, he's just going back towards that middle part of the field. Gets an offload away, though. Lindsay Smith. Bit of ball play. Will he do it? No, he won't. What day will the grand final take place? Next Sunday. Ranku, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Massively appreciated. Kenny, they're looking good here. Edwards have got numbers for the corner. Alamotti. What a put down. He does that celebration. The grand final hero.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
As far as I'm concerned. Nice. Abdul says, Dylan, what a break from the ads. I'm not getting ads. Wow, it's a hell of a put down, Paul Alamotti, man. I love his celebration. The man who came in for Tom Jenkins. What's that? Is that out at Penrith Leagues? They're celebrating it out there. They are celebrating it out there. Papa T says, Atkins must have a Mount Druitt love child. I'm convinced. What did Grant Atkins do wrong in this set? 3 letters, 4 points. It's a try, says Finley Perch. Iconic piece of rugby league gaming commentary. Show us? No, Rayton, I'm not showing you. We've got a lot more people asking for that lately. I love the theory behind it. Show us broadcasting your own copyright crime. Would be a remarkably dumb thing for me to do. That's a great put down for Paul Alamotti. Oh, what? We got... Andrew Voss is thinking that they're going to have a look at the grounding or something. I didn't see anything that wrong with it. The crowd are booing. I want to see another look at this. Cleary from the sideline. He's got it. God, he's a freaking good goal kicker. I want to see a replay of that put down again, though. Show us. Here we go. That's fine. What are they talking about? Thoughts on the Shags? I'm not familiar with the Shags music. What song's playing at the ground? I know that guitar solo. Sorry, I've got to go back. I've got to listen to it. It's Cold Chisel. You Got Nothing I Want. You Got Nothing I Want by Cold Chisel. Sorry, that would have really ached at the back of my head if I had not recognized what song that was, because I knew the guitar solo. Alamoni knocked that on? I disagree, Ozzy. I really don't think he did. I think that's, there wasn't anything in that. Tiger, you made me check. You actually made me check. If Broncos get cooked by the rest, it'll be poetic justice. Of course a Raiders fan would say that. Of course a Raiders fan. It was not Thunderstruck. Musits. It was You Got Nothing I Want by Cold Chisel. Kick from Brian Toto. Chip on the last. McLean's got it. Can't offload back at field. Knock on. Finley says, how come they don't have Grand Final on Fox anymore? Older Grand Finals were. It has been some years since they had it on Fox, at least live. Fox do have, they commentate the game and then they show it afterwards. But live has been exclusive to Channel 9 for quite some time. Artemook says he's been taken out after the kick. I didn't actually have a look at that. And then Artemook says, no, he wasn't. Okay, fine. I take back my previous statements. He was not taken out. The Broncos fans are saying penalty. Nothing doing there. Shibasaki is not happy at all. Jetson with a run. Up over the 30 now. React bot, do you think Alamotti dropped the ball?
Tiger Walks as the GOAT, mate.
He only picked up React. What do you think? React bot. Do you think Alamotti dropped the ball?
Fair dinkum, yeah, he butchered it, mate.
Okay. We got there in the end. I'm going to have to ask Smart Guy to stop with the Tiger Walker stuff. So Kenny with a pass there through to Paul Alamotti, running up through the middle. 15 or 14 and a half minutes gone. On the fourth, Kenny out of W half, gives it to Cleary. The support outside of him. Ball playing gets through to Luke Garner. Is tackled there. One more to go here. Then he says his favorite Broncos player of all time is Lockyer. Very good pick. Kick from Cleary. New owner of the London Broncos, by the way, Lockyer. Underneath it is Karapani. They are very clearly going that way. Mutant, yes, my last video has aged rather well. So far, I mean, this game is very, very far from over. Arla says, who will win? Penrith. There we go. Sea Phantom knows the Cole Chisel song. It's a great song. There's the penalty that the Brisbane crowd wanted. Finally, they were baying for that. That was the third time of asking. Abdul says the Petro Siva derby. What about the Kurt Catewell clash? Peter Wallace? He was a Bronco, wasn't he? Peter Wallace? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely he was. Let's just... Bloodbin, okay. Oh, for Isaiah Yo. Now, this is the Peter Wallace party. Broncos milking, what a surprise, says Big Boy Blue. Oh yeah, there's Peter Wallace. Hell yeah. Al John says, question, does it need to be a drop kick or league, or can you kick it from the boot alone? A field goal has to be a drop kick, but no, you can punt the ball, absolutely. In just general play. So Pace across to find Reynolds. Now at the back to find Hunt. The most experienced halves pairing in the premiership. Walsh gets it out to Karapani, but nothing doing there. Sideline beckoning, and it's over. Well, that is... It is incredible the way that they have just managed to time their run, man. Broncos over the sideline. Muller, no, again, I know some other people will show the game in the Discord. It's illegal. I'm not broadcasting my own crime. I don't get it. This game is free to watch on Channel 9. 9 now. Get a VPN, watch it. Seafader says, Legman, I want your opinion. I have cousins from South Africa where union is dominant, and I'll be slowly introducing them to League. Let's see what the rest of what he says. That's the old Lancaster thing of the hyphen. So Smith to find Yo. Cleary out the back. Now Edwards did well to catch that one. Tungo's got it now. Gets away from one. Can't get away from Ben Hunt. So Edwards across to find Cleary. Now Yo out the back. Talangi. Ducks away from a couple. Again, not completely through though. Not completely through. Now one more to go here. Kenny. Cleary will kick it on the last. Underneath it. It's going to be Marinette. They don't get it, and Walsh gets it eventually. Jeez, no one wanted to catch that. No one wanted to catch that one. Broncos fans want another penalty. Literally, the Broncos fans on every single tackle are like...
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off!
Sivada says, they have expressed frustration with how much of a snooze fest league scrums are compared to union scrums. They want to know why we don't contest them. My question is, do you think our scrums should be contestable or get rid of them and replace them with a play of the ball? Neither. Actually, I like the fact that a scrum is a different formation, a different setup. I'd say just take it for what it is. I think that's literally the one criticism that you could really have of union over league. At least one that I somewhat agree with. Yep, there's definitely less physicality in the scrum, no doubt about it. But what it does, its function is to open up the defensive line, get backs on backs rather than getting the forwards involved. So fundamentally in rugby, what you want to see is points scored, league or union, and it facilitates more points being scored. So yeah. Corey Pakes is sweating. Well, he's getting through a lot of work through the middle. It's been a frantic game. A very frantic game. He's holding up well. Nia Inspires, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So with 19 minutes gone so far in this one, Cleary will put a kick in, 54-meter gain. Underneath it is Walsh. Tungo went up for it. I think Tungo came down with it. A knock on Walsh, I think, is the ruling. No, it's not. Tungo first. I gotta say, I think I agree with that decision. Tiger says, as a forward, I love scrums because we just get to rest for a bit. That is nice. That is nice for you. See, Fatty says, I've always been a Broncos fan for at least the rest of this day. You have always been since 9 a.m. this morning. Played there by Haas. Now Pegs across to find Ben Hunt. There's numbers out there. Walsh, he's lost it. Reece Walsh has lost the ball. There's not enough toilet water in that men's system. Evidently. Oh, Danny's here. Let's go. Danny, you missed basically an incredibly intense first 20 minutes. Penrith got a brilliant try through Paul Alamotti. Basically just a little backline play. Rocks and Diamonds has gone back to Walsh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's certainly one of the rocks, no doubt about it. I love that Muchet feels the need to remind everyone who joins the chat that it's Joseph Ando. NRL says stream was boring other than this game. Oh, thank you for the feedback, NRL head. I appreciate that. Screw you too. It's just like, yeah, no, Leaguie, this was a bit of a stinker. Just straight up to my face. I tried my best, okay? We had a blowout game and then 2 terrible games of Rugby League 26. Glitch filled. Up the milk. Don't ban people. No, don't ban people. If they repeatedly keep asking, you can time them out, but no. Christopher Powell says, nice meeting you on the bus on the way to GIO. Sorry, I gave you... Oh, I won't say the swear because I try to avoid that on stream. For being a Roosters fan. That's all right. No, that was a lot of fun. I was with a mate. It was his first rugby league game that he'd ever been to. And he was amazed. Like, dude, you got recognized immediately. So he really made his day. No, it was very good. I expect nothing more from Raiders fans than to give it to me about being a Roosters fan. So much appreciated. It was a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, no, I'm muting it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just funny. So goal line dropout here. They're going short. I don't think that's got the distance. It has not got the distance. Ball played from in front. Wise leading 18-12 in New South Wales Cup. Thank you for the update. How much time is left? 51 minutes. Okay, good call. Yeah, NRL head, I said I try not to swear. And I was trying not to swear. I just kind of let that one go. Yeah, I mean... Rugby League 26 to do that to me sometimes. So, now to Cleary. Garner underneath. The Panthers are looking very, very good here with 18 minutes left to go in the first half. Only 2 tackles gone. They are right on the Broncos line. Cleary to find Edwards. There's numbers out there. Alamotti's in space. They don't get the ball out to him, though. Panthers are too good, says Tanner. It feels like it. That ball finds the ground, though. Papali'i's picked it up on the run. On the 4th, 2 more to go. Cleary gets it. It's a little bit stagnant. If I Talangi doesn't put a kick, it does a little spin, little pirouette. So 1 more to go. Cleary, you think we'll get this on the last tackle. Kenny does go to Cleary. Would he put a kick in behind? He does. Be chased by Martin. Walsh has got it. Not forced in goal. That is a great effort from Reece Walsh. And the crowd rightly celebrated. He did so well to get that one out of the air goal.
He's Houdini! He's Houdini! Put him in the circus! Put him somewhere! He's too good for this game!
He's too good for this game, Ray Warren. How's there 17 minutes left already? In just the first half, but yes. Mr. Rocks and Diamonds back to Diamonds. That's a thing. You take both. You take both. And a 2 would have scored. Is his brother going to the grand final next week? Whose brother? My brother? My brother is going to the grand final next week, if that's what you're asking, as am I. Jeez, well, that was a great catch from Alamotti. You know what? Put him in the circus. Put him somewhere. He's too good for this game. It was a great catch. The Walsh taketh and the Walsh giveth. Yes, Walsh giveth, Walsh taketh away. It is Simon. Yes, it's Leaguie is going to the grand final. So you guys might get the chance to meet the GOAT. Gat says this grand final is underwhelming. Made a whole video on it. I mean, it's Brisbane ball. Like, let's not say that this game is over. The gap is 6 points. On the first, Pace gives it now out to Willison. You think if Brisbane score here, they've got a lot of running behind them. Penrith have done very well. Geez, that completion's only made 1 error. No, Rocco. 405. Walsh. Oh, intercept. Cleans away. He's gone. He is gone. I was trying to find the soundbite. It was a 12-point play. Offside. No, offside. Oh, they're giving it to him. They're pointing and giving it to him. Oh, poor Casey. Oh, that's incredible.
On the verge of mucking it up again.
Oh, no. The Broncos fans give it to him was great. If this ball got through, Stags is over. Why is it offside? He was inside 10 meters. Jesus. Oh, this game is so good. You name me another game where in one moment, like, take a game like soccer. You can't have in one moment either one team scores or the other team scores. That was it right there. And it was offside. Wow. If that was always called offside, we wouldn't have a game. Look, I want it to be called when it is offside, basically, and it was in that instance. That's all I could say. On the first, Pace gives it to Willison. He's knocked it on. No.
He's
trash. Bronco. So Broncos were attacking. Casey McLean intercepted, went the length of the field. It was called offside. If he hadn't intercepted, Stags would have scored. The boys are getting into it. You're getting the biff, boys. Oh, that's a very poor knock on Xavier Willison. In moments like this, where there was a full attacking set ahead of them on Penrith's line, that's really, really bad. Papa T says, Union second row, I actually prefer the Union scrums. There's also a strategy in going for a light, quick pack or a powerful, heavy pack. Love League's pace, but Union has more urgency in the scrum. As I said, with scrums, I cannot dispute. Union does it better. But I don't think you could compare them as such because we're so far removed from what scrums once were. For us, it really just is a different attacking formation. Why was Karapani polishing Edwards' head? You look at me straight in the eye right now and tell me that if you're on the field with Dylan Edwards, you could resist polishing that man's head. You want to get a feel of the 8 ball. I'm just saying. Why is the Broncos got a knock on? I mean, they dropped the ball, isn't it? Like, it's not that much to it. Willison dropped the ball. Okay, thank you, NRL. No, that's appreciated. On the fourth, Edwards has got it out to find Yo's short ball with Lindsay Smith. So they're going to make about 60 meters off that play. 46 meter gain? How did they got into the opposition's 40? They started on their own line. Anyway, whatever. I guess would have been 10 meters that. Yeah, no, fair. Updog says, Jesus, Broncos have gotten the whistle in this game. Their fans certainly wouldn't agree with that. ReactBot, was Casey McLean offside?
Fair dinkum, KC got done for a forward pass, not offside, Gala.
Okay, well, I think it was not a forward pass, but anyway. Kaima, thank you for the follow. As well as Isaac, who I missed earlier. Twitch popping off. Is that a 40-20? Oh, Edwards has kept it in. That's incredible. What a play from Dylan Edwards. It was a brilliant kick. It would have changed the momentum of this game, but Edwards, the 8 ball's done very well to get across for that. That was hella close. Hello, Magnetic. Jesus. So, Panthers, second tackle. Let's see on this replay. Oh, that was great work. I remember when Blake Ferguson did it. It was against Brisbane, I believe. Where he kept 40-20 and threw the ball back in field. But there was no Rooster there to get it. And Corey Oates ran through, picked up the ball and scored. 70 viewers? 75 viewers on YouTube. YouTube is popping off. I thought it was a bit low before. Now we are flying. We could break records here, people. We could break records. Cleary with the kick on the 5th. Underneath it is Karapati. I think Tonga was taken out. Yeah, penalty Panthers, and I agree with it. Tonga taken out off the ball. Do they go the 2? I probably would. For anyone who is new over on YouTube, and you might not be a regular here, we're trying to hit 10K by the end of the year. Your help with it would be massively appreciated. We are flying towards that goal right now. But it could be cut a little bit close. So if you could subscribe, that'd be outstanding. And you'll get your little username popping up there as well. So on the first, Cleary finds Luke Garner underneath. They've got a full attacking set here, and it looked like Penrith were going to concede both the try and the momentum only a couple of minutes ago. Now they have a chance to go 12 points up. As Willison had to go chopping at the legs of Luke Garner. Mitch Kenny certainly thinks so. That could be a bin, says Danny. That could be a bin, says Up the Milk. Let's have a look here at the replay. Willison, after the knock on earlier. Oh, that's a dirty one. I don't think it will be a bin, but it is a penalty. It is a penalty.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dressing case off! Get him off the field!
Get him off the field. Blatant cannonball, says Up the Milk. I might hazard a guess that if this wasn't a finals game, that might be a binning. They are going to take the 2. Okay, so Penrith are going to look to go 8-0 up. I like that decision, given that we've had 30 minutes gone. Only 1 try has been scored. Take the points when they are on offer. Philly says I'm on an ad break on the 9 network. Well, that's why you watch on Fox if you can. So Cleary with the kick. I've said before, if I could have any player kicking for my life, it'd be Nathan Cleary. I might trust my Pookie there, Sam Walker, actually. He's pretty good. Cleary with a kick.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! A clutch! A clutch!
He is clutch, Adam Dewey. He is clutch. Nathan Cleary gets the goal. Oh, I went to change the wrong end of that scoreline. 8 points to 0. Real question is, will Mick Ennis choose to glaze Walsh or Cleary this game? ¿Por qué no los dos, as they say in Spain? Which means, why not both? Why not both? I'm contemplating this as the halftime score. Broncos would certainly be very, very far from out of it, but I think they need points on the board. I think this half honestly does deserve 8 points to 6 halftime. I think that'd be pretty valid. And in my head, I'm very glad that you feel comfortable saying that. Although we know Danny's like kind of genuine about that. I don't know if we know the same for NRL head. Play the Panthers song. I tend to only play it for tries if you really want. I mean, yeah, it's probably valid. Show the screen? I cannot show the screen, Ollie. C Panda says, I don't know which one I want to win. I hate Broncos and Panthers equally. Well, just watch both of them. Be happy that one of these teams is going to lose. On the last, Karapani with that catch there for the Broncos. 9.5 minutes left to go. It's crabbing across field there. Goes inside to Leaguie. Breaks the 20 meters. The Madrid derby was a thriller. Did you watch it? I did not. What happened in it? I agree, Magnetic. Panthers have a very good song. The best one is Canberra Raiders, though. The Milk, I really don't... I don't know if it's just me, personally, but I never really see that. Broncos being carried by old man Atkins. At least that could dispel the rumors that Atkins is biased towards Penrith because it's part of their referees association. Ezra Mam on the field. That's a bit of a tacky spark there. 30-12, Waz winning. Let's go. Up the Waz, baby. Up the Waz. I have a clear needs to get a hurry. So I send the video, take Nathan on a father-son fishing trip. For this question, everyone knows the Cowboys song is the best of the era. It is. I honestly, C Phantom, I'm all due respect to you. I think the Cowboys might be one of the worst. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see them at the top. It's just so plotty. No, James. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, but no, I am not showing the game. Six more. To be fair, it was given away on the first, so nothing really doing there. Mam's come in and is playing dummy half. Interesting there. Sunderland 1-2. I know. Yes, up to 4th in the Premier League. Run here by Karapani. So I think this was probably the best chance the Broncos will have for the rest of this half. Good chance anyway to get points on the board. They have it in good field position here. 7.5 minutes left to go. Yeah, sorry, Jason, that came across a bit rude. I don't know. I get asked it a lot, and yeah, it's illegal. So on the 4th here, Willison playing it. They haven't made great ground. Walsh across to find Brendan Piakura. One more to go here. 20 meters out. They'll kick it across field, you would think. He's staying down here. This could be a bit of gamesmanship, I reckon. Tigers are like Broncos when they sucked. I was very, very happy when that was happening. Hate watching. Yeah, okay. So, nothing doing there. No bunker review. Reynolds to kick across field. He's trying to find sort of Stags. Ball comes down. It's in the hands of the Broncos. Go for the corner tackle. There's Gene Mariner. And that's a changeover. It was not a bad effort at all there. Jason, I saw that I had to give it a try. Fair enough. Fair enough. Up the book says, why haven't they used the elite strategy of headbutting the other team's best player? It'll get them penalized for drawing their forehead to their own. They kept both players pinned. Classic Raiders. Classic Raiders. Okay. Magnetic says, I'm behind you. Oh, bro, you had me terrified. Why would you lie to me like that? That's so rude. NRL Head says, would you let Storm win the comp this year if Bellamy retires today? Yes. Especially because I think they'll do it anyway. Toto's into space over in the corner. Goes back in field, though. He's bouncing away from Broncos. Jesus, they cannot get a hold of him. Penalty Panthers. For a high contact on Brian Toto. Will they take another 2? Abigail, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Massively appreciated. Thank you. They're flying towards 10k, let me tell you. Flying. 8.58 now. That's insane numbers. Okay. If Penrith score here and go into the break 14-0 up, Joycelyn, thank you for the follow. Or is it Jocelyn? Anyway, either one. Penrith score here, lead 14-0 at halftime. It's nearly curtains. It's nearly curtains. Who do you think will win today? I think Panthers will win today, for sure. And I guessed that before the game, even. So, on the second, Kenny gives it across to Yo. Now Cleary. Papali'i, there's numbers out there. McLeod's got it. Toto for the corner. Nothing doing there. It was close, though. It was very, very close. How old is Bellamy? Yeah, mid-60s, I think. Yo's got it. Back in field. So 2 more to go here. Panthers looking good. Kenny. Across to find Cleary. Edwards, there's numbers. Alamotti for the corner. He's beat 1, he's beat 2. Got over the top of Reece Walsh. That's a new meme. A new meme is born, ladies and gentlemen.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
That's a new meme. If any of you want Reddit karma, go on r/NRL Premium Plus right now with a screenshot of Paul Alamotti jumping over the top of Reece Walsh. Oh, that's an iconic image. That's an iconic image. Oh, poor Reece. Oh, no. They're so good. How was this team in last? Respectfully. ReactSpot, how was this team in last?
Rubbish, mate. They got flogged. Tiger Walker would have smoked
Okay,
him.
I need to get on Smart Guy right now. Ultimo says, why couldn't Walsh play like this against us? So true, Queen. So true. Jesus. That is an iconic image. Just shoved over him. Oh, that's diabolical. 12-0. It's about to be 14. Bruh, call it. Call it. NRL says 800. What about 800? 78 concurrent viewers here. Thank you very much. If this stays, we're breaking records on this stream. 4,000 views. What's the next best? Cleary, from not quite the sideline, but very, very close to it. It's, to be fair, I said 14-0. It's going to be a bit of a tough kick. This is very missable. Certainly very missable. Let's see what he can do. Hits it. Bruh, why would I ever down him? With all due respect, why would I down him? They're so good, man. It upsets me. It upsets me on a deep emotional level. It's almost rude how good they are. 14-0 curse? Maybe. We can only hope, right? Oh, yo, hang on. Freaking never mind. We've smashed records already. No, have we? No, we haven't. 4,600 is the most viewed non-international stream I've done. 4,600. We're currently on 4,081. They've lost the ball here. Okay, so with 3 minutes left to go, if Brisbane score before halftime, 14-6, they can work with that. They can work with that. 9 now on Fox League. I'm watching this on Fox League. Yeah, no, we're breaking the all-time stream record today, for sure. So Reynolds with it, back underneath, fighting Brendan Piakura. On the first, they've still got a lot of time to play with. Let's see what they can do here. I thought we'd see Ben Hunt in at dummy half and Man in at 6. When Man first came on, he was playing hooker. Hello, Nicholas. On the third, Hunt at dummy half. They go towards the left-hand side. Haas sitting up to the line again. Not the most threatening. 2 more. I want to see them try something a little bit more experimental here. Walsh wanted the kick through. He's now sort of out of play on the last. Reynolds didn't give it to him. On the last here. Hunt goes away from Reynolds. Goes to Haas. He was close, but Jesus, that felt like 6 wasted tackles there. It really did. Al John says, apart from Perpignan and Toulouse, what other team in France would you upgrade? I don't know where the infrastructure really is, to be honest. It's hard for me to comment. 100 got. If we could get 100 concurrent viewers on this, I don't know if I've ever got that before. So, yeah. McLovin says, remember guys, all good when Penrith throw forward passes. I mean, is it really? I don't think that's the case, McLovin, but anyway. 1 minute left to go in this first half. Penrith with 2 tackles left here. Cleary with it. Out the back to find Tungo. But runs himself into a little bit of a hole there. So on the last here, 1 minute left to go in the first half. 14 points to 0 the score. Cleary for a kick. Underneath it is Walsh. One last little bit of crazy play. That was a pretty crazy play, in fairness. Wild pass across to find Mariner. If Brisbane couldn't score, then can they ever? The fact that they not only didn't score, but offered so little is very demoralizing for me, so I'm going for them in this game. Hunt tried to find Haas underneath. He eventually does, but geez, stagnant play. Very stagnant play. How is Storm going to beat Penrith? I mean, they can. They're a very, very good team. Hunt gives it to Mann. Now back inside to find Hetherington. Gobi Hetherington. Apparently Manly bound. 12 seconds left. Mann gets it. They're on the march here. Runs himself. Okay, so nothing doing there. Quick play of the ball. Willison in at dummy half. Gives it to Walsh. Across to find Shibasaki. Runs back inside. Will he get enough the way he will? Kick there for Karapani. I thought he was held back. No penalty. Half time. Half time. 14-0. God freaking damn it, dude. These Penrith Panthers are so good. Ah. That is insane. How did we all know this was gonna happen, you know? Chickaway, it's not rigged. Please don't spam. Well, boys and girls, get ready for a Storm Panthers grand final. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Andrew Head says, everyone's safe for halftime. It gets even better. It does, to be fair. It does. We have some... Our halftime conversations are the highlights of the streams, in my opinion. They always tend to be. Hamish says, if it's a Penrith Storm grand final, I'm going to Accor. Oh, sorry, I'm going for Accor to be bombed so Rabbitohs can move to Allianz. I'm going to Accor. Please. I mean, do you want it to be bombed while there's 80,000 people in there? Or hopefully freaking not. Hopefully not. Thoughts on the first half? I mean, I all my heart on my sleeve throughout that commentary. Realistically, it's freaking Penrith being Penrith, isn't it? Finals experience. They specialize at this time of year. They specialize. It's only 14 points. It is the baby. And look, sure, but I'm a big believer in sports psychology, and I think in a moment like that, honestly, for them to go in 3 scores down with no points on the board, they're just like, what the hell? Thoughts on Chop knowing the cure to autism. Don't take Panadol. Don't take Panadol. Don't take it. If you don't take it, nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Oh my god. I can't believe he said that. This is a joke, by the way. Bro, can you imagine if Joe Biden, last presidency, had said, it can only good happen? Everyone would have been talking about it. It would have been like, his mental depreciation. He's gone, he can't even speak properly. This is our leader. It can only good happen. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Puppeteer says, please, Leaguie, I don't want to have to go for the Storm. Says, hey, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side. We're baying for the same thing here. Unfortunately, no. Music says Bronx are 2 tries away. Well, they're not. They're three scores away. Lockiness says sub off Reynolds. Someone did say earlier hot take, but they played better without Reynolds. Hey, imagine if they'd kept Tom Dearden. Just saying. TX says, g'day, Leaguey. Do you think Bronx can make a comeback just like in the Raiders game? Can is a strong word. Yes. Yes, it's possible. I think the odds of it happening are very, very low, though, unfortunately. Can we play Make It Meme? I'd maybe rather not. Just because half of halftime's already gone. Luckiness says Penrith won't allow a comeback. They're too good. That's the thing. Yeah, I'd give it a 5-10% chance of happening. They specialize at this time of year, the Penrith Panthers. They always have. Throughout basically this whole era. And Broncos don't. Despite the week off, despite having everything to play for. It's like, yeah. Like he's doing his best to jinx it. I mean, I'd love to jinx it. I'd absolutely love to jinx it. As it says, the Cowboys fan, Cronulla was my last hope. And that didn't go too well. Just saying, if Cronulla hadn't knocked us out so rudely, we'd absolutely be in the grand final. Melbourne wouldn't have scared us. We would have beaten them easy. No question. Sing the Brisbane Lions song for good luck. I do not know the Brisbane Lions song. Couldn't tell you. Bean says, bro, 2 back-to-back grand finals of the same teams. That has to be a first. It's not, actually. There've been a few of them over the years. But most recently, 07 and 08 between Manly and Melbourne. I'm remembering that correctly, yeah? That was 07, 08. I think it was. TMCRK says, but Leaguey, we stopped you last year. No, but that's a different thing. We didn't have Hugo Savala last year. So you gotta weigh these things up. Oh, the Lion song is the one that's the French anthem. I do remember hearing that, and I was like, hold up, is that not the French anthem? Chickawee says, has Rabbitohs Roosters versed 2 in a row? Maybe like way back in the day, because there weren't many teams. And in my head, where are you seeing these numbers? I'm seeing 87. Just saying. Although, if you combine it to Twitch, then we're well over 100. But it says, g'day, Leaguey, do you think Bros can make a comeback? I did just answer that earlier, so I'll be quick in saying this. Yes, they can. Will they? No. Very, 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 very tremendously, incredibly, bombastically, catastrophically, cataclysmically low chance. Call me a thesaurus. Call me a thesaurus. ReactBot, can Brisbane come back in this game?
Ken's as useful as a forward pass, ain't gonna happen, mate.
He thought I said ReactBot, can Brisbane, like Ken, as in Barbie Ken. ReactBot, can Brisbane come back in this game?
Dream on, mate, Broncos are cooked.
There we go, Broncos are cooked. Like you said, bombastic, clip that. Someone, what's wrong with saying bombastic? I need to just chill for a bit. I need to accept my fate. I need to relax. I need to process things. Oh dear. Like I say, bomba clat. Bomba clat. Can you say Mr. Bombastic? Isn't that Mr. Fantastic from Superman? I mean, we're thinking of different people. I do not know the Mr. Bombastic song. I just know it as a word. The baby, ReactBot, it doesn't matter to him whether we're friends or not. Now, sunglasses, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? Actually, hang on. If I angle down like this, you can see the game. You want to stream the game? Watch it in the reflection of my my glasses. There you go. It's just there. I got these glasses for free from the place that my last place of employment because they're broken. They're not very broken, but they are technically broken. So I was like, oh no, they're broken. I registered them as broken. And then we had to, the protocol is you throw them out. And I just took them home instead. God, headphones are blue sunnies. They do look gold, don't they? They're supposed to be green though. They're green. See, from the top, they're green. Like that's objectively green. From the bottom, they're gold. That's objectively gold. Eljon said, when will you cover more about the Perth Bears? Very soon, since I now have a union and league team at home. Well, look, there's maybe during the off season, but to be honest, there's not much to talk about. With them, probably when November 1 hits, and they can start officially signing players, then I will. Papa T says, did you see Trump and the FCC get ripped apart by South Park over the Kimmel incident? No, I don't think I did. Was that recently? Sagi Sami Ahetomo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch is flying, as well as DRV, who I missed earlier. Sorry about that. Up to 843. We could get 1K on Twitch by the end of the year. That is doable. That is doable. TS Ross says, I think Hunt needs to go to 9. Pace to the bench. Mam at 6. What do you think? Leaguie, if they want to win the second half. Well, that's the way that they transitioned towards at the end of that game. And that's their number one spine, in my opinion. So, yes, I would have maybe done that from the get-go today. But hindsight's, a wonderful thing. Shagger 2K. Big up, my man. This week? Okay. I'll have a look, because I've been loosely across what South Park have been doing. It's very, very funny to me. Man, it's so depressing. You saw how up and about I was for this game. This is, as TMC81, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, my God, 845 followers. This match is maybe, like, so far, in terms of the result, the most disappointing thing since Rugby League 26. Leaguey, thoughts on the Charlie Coke incident? Holy! Well, that'll get the viewers back up. That'll get the viewers back up. I spoke about it at the time. I'm obviously going to say, because I authentically mean it, the thing of murder is wrong. No one deserves to die for speech. It was pretty chilling and awakening that something like that could happen. I did think, because I have a very, very dark sense of humor, there was an irony that you could not ignore about his comments that unfortunately some gun deaths each year are regrettably necessary. And then he became one of them. There's an irony there to be acknowledged. It doesn't say anything about morality, though. He did not deserve to be killed for saying that at all. So, yeah. Papa T says, check your Discord, League. I sent you the clip. I'll check after the stream. I don't want to watch it on stream because South Park will freaking nuke my channel. But, yeah. But thank you. Artemook says, this match is the least disappointing thing since something I don't know All I know is it's not disappointing. Well, if you're a Penrith fan, certainly. Kobe, they did check the grounding. They did check the grounding. They always check the groundings. And I agree with their decision to call that a try. Thoughts on the 06 volleyball incident? I don't know what the 06 volleyball incident is. Stripes 2024, thank you for the follow. It's funny, as the views go down just a little bit on YouTube, the followers go up on Twitch. There you go. Now, Walsh drank PG water this time. He should have had Mango Pepsi Max, greatest drink of all time. No sponsor. TXRL Nicholas was here earlier. He came in, he asked for a shout out, and then he stopped talking. Here we go. We got a question for ReactBot. ReactBot, what do you think about the Charlie Kirk incident? Oh no.
Geese, Charlie Zagala, Tiger Walks as the real goat.
I'm going to stop asking ReactBot things. He's just talking about Tiger Walker every single time. HPT says, I respect the Panthers team as an Eels fan, but their fans actually make me sick. I wish that they were a better drawing team. You look at that game last week against the Bulldogs out there at Olympic Park. I think it was 70% Bulldogs fans. And the game wasn't sold out. It upsets me that a team that is like they have fans, they have passionate fans, but a team that has been so dominant for so long doesn't actually really draw very well. So, ReactBot, name a Twitch
Tiger
streamer.
Walks as the goat, mate. No debate.
Yeah, nah, it's over, bro. He's become brainwashed. Big Boy says, Megman, I have a message passed on from someone to you. Would you like me to tell you? Absolutely. William Starr, thank you for the follow on Twitch. They don't travel. Yeah, that is definitely something that they don't do. Why did they put a team in PNG before Adelaide or Christchurch? Politics. They thought it would save off the Chinese influence. And I said it at the time, but I love the thought of Xi Jinping sitting in his room, thinking like, yes, we've finally got increasing influence in Papua New Guinea. Wait, what is this? Ray Stone's gonna come play rugby league there? Wallahi, we're finished. Oh no, it's over. God be with us. It's finished. Now what will we do? We can't combat the cultural influence of freaking Kurt Donahue. Oh man. Pass off for the baby says, can we be friends now? Dude, every time you ask, one more day. Luckiness says, winning 5 in a row is okay. Sorry, it's only okay in my Rugby League 26 career mode. In real life, it's just boring. I will say, in my Rugby League Live 3 Roosters career mode, I'm on like 12 in a row. I barely lose a game. But I'm so sad to see it's not available, or that it's not backwards compatible on my new Xbox. That sucks so much. I would be playing that game right now, like actively during halftime if I could. But yeah. HVT says IMO PNG is going to get like 4 spoons in their first 5 years and go under. GG NRL. I mean, to be fair, yes. On-field success I don't think will matter too much to them. Their fans just want to get around a team. It won't help them. For sure. Leaguie, what are your thoughts on pancakes? I don't have pancakes as much as I probably should. GTA 6 will come up before Penrith lose the grand final. God damn it. Yeah, that's probably true. That's actually probably true. That's so sad. That's so sad. Big Boy says, when you notice Penrith, Melbourne, or Brisbane are going to win the premiership, wallahi, I'm finished. I'd be okay with Brisbane. I don't like Brisbane very much. But they are long-suffering fans. There are longer-suffering fans, for sure. But they haven't won since 06. So, Jay says, Leaky, your video age like fine wine. What can I say? I'm an unfortunate rugby league prophet. It's a curse. I don't want to be right. I didn't want to be right about Knights finishing last. I didn't want to be right about a Brisbane Penrith grand final. Sorry, Storm Penrith grand final, but here we are. When will you update the wall for 2026? It's a good question. Probably calendar year. I think that's a better way of doing it. BB Clark, thank you for the follow on Twitch. They're running out. Let's get back into it, boys and girls. Let's get back into it. George says, can the Panthers be good in the grand final? I would be surprised if they weren't. They'll go into it as favorites. In my opinion. What's an avocado on toast? C'est magnifique. But unfortunately, I don't really like toast that much. I just have it on normal bread if I could. The away support for BNG will be really bad. It'll be terrible, Tiger. It costs a lot to travel nationwide. And the only thing is that you'll have PNG expats living in Australia and New Zealand. But yeah. See, Phantom, that's not even worthwhile to me. That's not worthwhile to me. I'm not reading that out. If Brisbane don't score the next try, this one's finished for sure. Thoughts on Onana as a goalkeeper? Very entertaining. Trabs on Sports finest. EB says, are Panthers in the conversation with the Bulls and the All Blacks as the best sporting franchises? Well, anyone having that conversation and including the Bulls is not going to... well, actually, Australians would. But this is the thing when you have Americans talking about like the greatest sportsman of all time. A sport like rugby league never comes into the equation, even though we have had some of the greatest athletes. It's very difficult to argue against it. I'd still have Bulls above them. But, geez, Penrith are well and truly up there. What are your thoughts on David Attenborough? I mean, how can anyone have negative thoughts about that man? Okay. Do your best David Attenborough voice. Oh, wow. That's again, it's another back of the throat one. And here we have the Penrith Panther dominating as... I can't really do him very well. Dominating as always. No, it's not very good. I'm sorry, I can't do Attenborough. I can do Buzz, I can't do Attenborough. Can't do Attenborough. Sorensen run out for the grand final. Of course, category 1. Okay, that's not nothing. Big up Matt Eisenhuth coming back here to the team. Let's go, my man. Walls lets it bounce, but gets it there. That was good work from him in the end. But took a risk. I did buzz earlier. I know I did buzz earlier. I'm not a show pony. Here we have the Panthers dominating at this end of the season as they usually do in their natural habitat of the NRL Grand Final. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. So, Sorensen might not be out for the Grand Final then, in that case. Because he passed the HIA. That makes a lot of sense. Reynolds kicks in behind. Takes on Dylan Edwards one-on-one, but Edwards gets the ball away to Paul Alamotti. Tried something there. Have you seen Albert Jones from NRLW? No. You mean LC Albert? Is her name LC Albert Jones? No. I don't know who you mean with Albert Jones. Can they bash each other so when the grand final comes at Storm versus second grade Panthers? I'd be going for Storm against Penrith. Can Teddy swim? That's the thing. When Teddy Swims was announced, I was like, yeah, he does. Of course he does. He's one of the best athletes in the NRL. Broncos under the pump here. On the last, Panthers have it 20 meters out. Cleary will put a little chip kick over the top. It's not really being chased that hard. Walsh got it. Walsh has got it. Leaguie thoughts on PNG's 50th independence. I didn't know that it had happened. Congratulations to the nation of PNG. They've knocked it on. Play on. They're shifting the ball out wide here. Alamotti's got it. He gets away for 1. He's got away for 2. Ball is... the line was begging for him. Jesus, he could have been up for a hat-trick. William Stanton is the GOAT. Thank you for the follow. Oh, my days. On the 0, Panthers. Jesus Christ, the game was there. Papali'i on the wraparound. Edwards has got 2 defenders in front of him. Passes back for Casey McLean. Knock on and knock out. Who was it that knocked it on? I mean, he stayed on the ground. Who was it that knocked it on? Cleary. Pass to Papali'i. Close to the line, not on the line though. Jeez, Alamotti, if he'd kept his footing, he would have been in for sure. Now Cleary, will he put a kick in behind? He won't. On the second, going back around the other way. He runs himself into a bit of a hole. Yo's got it. Will just take on the line himself. No thought of an offload there. I did not know that the national animal of Scotland is a unicorn. I'm glad you chose this moment to bring it up. Kenny out of dummy half, gives it to Papali'i. No, Liam Henry. Sorry, I'm getting confused with the headgear. Whoa. Kenny for Talangi. They're keeping it through the hands. Toto did well to not knock that one on. He's running back in field now. Takes him on. So one more here. This has been good defense from Brisbane to survive. Kenny goes back to the short side. Cleary has got it. Short ball. No, he holds it. Talangi went through. A pass to Talangi might have got it. That is brilliant defense from Brisbane. Brilliant defense from the Broncos. That's great. Wow. Yeah, NRL head. I'm aware Teddy Sims is famous. To be fair, I didn't know him before he was announced, but I'm not the kind of person who would know him. And a penalty. Broncos, what a huge set that is for them to defend their error, then get a penalty on the back of it. That's great work from them. Great work. Dean says, League, can we make a new nation? I already have a nation, actually. There's a website called Nation States where you run a country. And I'm an avid Nation States player. I made a country called Lacomia, actually. And I designed a flag for it. I'll show you the flag. Is this it? No, that's not it. Actually, I don't think I have it on hand. That's all right. League, what do you think? Bro's just got to run it straight? I mean, they've got to do more than that. But at this stage of the game, there's no point just desperately chasing points. Big boy, do not spam. IP address leak. I mean, I don't think it would be very difficult to find out what the IP address of the ANU campus is. There's only one Wi-Fi network here. Hunter at dummy half on the third. 6 more. 6 more. If Brisbane score here, momentum has shifted for sure. Okay. Someone time out Ollie, please. Haas across to Reynolds on the first. McLean's the new Crichton. I've called him the Stephen Crichton regen. He really feels like it. Across from Hetherington to find Haas. Does a ball play. Gets away from one. Not to the line, though. Not quite to the line. I don't know what that is, Mutant. On the third, on the fourth here, Hunting at dummy half. Either side, they have options. They go one way, then back the other. Reynolds puts a kick in behind. It's being chased by Staggs. Staggs has got it. Staggs has scored. Staggs has scored, provided he's onside. This is a try to Brisbane. Grant Atkins has given it. Here come the Broncos. Get excited, people. Get excited. They needed that next try. They needed it to come up something like that. Some little trick play in behind, and that's exactly what that was. Staggs gets them into the game, as does Adam Reynolds here. Holding up the ball at a dummy half. Staggs points through, and yeah, no fullback home. Has that gone through the legs of Luke Garner? If that has gone through the legs of Luke Garner, that's outstanding. 14-0 curse, maybe. I think it's gone through the legs. D4VD is a rapper who's accused of inappropriate relationship with an under 18 female. She was found dead and cut up in a car registered to him. But what the hell do you think my thoughts are going to be on that? What am I going to say about that situation that's in any way constructive or like revolutionary? That's wrong. Blacks, thank you for the follow. Noah says, go Panthers, we're going to win. Well, I would imagine so still, but yes. We'll see. We'll see, because Broncos have got right back into this one. They're up to it in their eyeballs. Good play, Leaky. Nice take. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was a real tough one to find the words there. Walsh with a kick. Oh, that was a weird... That did not go the way that Reece Walsh thought it would. But it went between the posts. They're all worth the same number of points. Okay. Reece almost missed the kick. He did. He almost got it too low. He almost got it too far to the right. But it's the points that matters. Come on, Bronx. Come on, Bronx. Thank you. Comeback call 30-6 to Penrith. Ask me after one more try. If this game gets 14-12, what a finish we would be in for. What a finish we would be in for. Deluxe says the League is a top 1 YouTuber. I disagree. Actually, I think Winston Neville's number 1. The Leaguie's number 2. So... Ollie, I am not playing more Rugby League 26. No. 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 No.
Oh, what about that? Send him off!
Send him off. Send off that take for sure. Played on the 30. Hetherington doesn't pass. 89 viewers? That's sick. We might crack triple figures. We might. On the 4th, short ball there. Piakura over the halfway line. Broncos with a bit of running here. They've got a bit of running here. Kick there from Walsh. Way up in the air. It's being chased through here by his man. He went up for it. He didn't come down with it. Dylan Edwards has got it. Ro Loves Dragons has subscribed. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. What's the next law video coming out? Well, you can't either change your cameras as a law video. I don't have any other legal grievances with the NRL and its broadcasters, so... Half an hour to go in this game. I swear William Stan is to go followed on Twitch earlier, didn't he? But thank you. Thank you anyway. We have absolutely obliterated the regular season record. I've passed 5k views on this live stream. That's insane. Big tackle there on Liam Henry, but he still does get to the halfway line by Willison and Piakura were the players that got him. Kick there from Nathan Cleary. His thoughts on 9/11. Oh my god, dude. Don't ask me this on live streams, man. I'm gonna get cancelled. 9/11 was wrong. Brings a tear to the eye. Wise words. Wise words. Who would have thought that would be my opinion? On the 2nd, though. Man gives it out to Dean Mariner. Up to close to the 40, but not quite there. Huntwell and truly into dummy half. Kicks it from inside the 40. He's going for a 40-20 here. I think it's got too much angle on it. They're celebrating. I think it was shy. Yeah, it was shy. It was shy. No 40-20. No 40-20. The crowd aren't going to be happy, but I agree. Too much angle. Too much angle. Dean says, should the NRL change their name to Pacific Rugby League since PNG and New Zealand are in the comp? I think we need that brand recognition. This angle is completely pointless because you can't see when it's crossed the line. That is such a stupid angle to show. Anyway, no, I agree with that call. I agree with that call. Thoughts on Ryan Pappenhausen's invasion of Tasmania? It's bold, but you can't catch him. I mean, it's very, very fast. So if he just keeps running around, it's going to be successful. Talangi knocks it on. Talangi knocks it on. Willison's got it back now to Reece Walsh. Are they going to go the other side? They will. Walsh steps back inside. Okay. Broncos have the ball inside the Panthers 40. Okay. Still 57% of people think that the Broncos will win this on YouTube. That is very big. 6 more. Momentum, people. Rugby League is a momentum game. And momentum is shifting. Haas has it. That's a bit of a nothing play there. Hunt across to find Reynolds. Now slip there from Hetherington. The whole field chops up. I don't think I know who Desi Freedman is, Magnetic. Mutant, I agree completely with that. They are my favorite band of all time. Anyway, I'm talking through this set because it's a very, very important one. Balls come free. Penalty. Penalty, Brisbane. Take the 2. Take the 2. Take the 2. Take it right now. You're 8 points down. You have a chance to get back within 1 score. Take the 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Take the 2. Take the 2. Me and Hectic Fred actually had a bit of an online disagreement about it. He'll be screaming if they take the 2 here, but they should. It doesn't look like they're going to. Will they? Take the 2. They're not going to take the 2. They're so dumb. Although, well, actually, to be fair, it is a little bit different to last time because there's not really a much point leveling the game up. I will say that. Actually, I kind of retract my stance. There's no point leveling the game up with 20 minutes left to go. So... Luke Garner's down. Luke Garner is down and out. Mam has got it. Oh, he had the opportunity for a short ball for Piakura. Garner is down. There should be space on the other side if they go back that way. Has he got up? Is he into the line? He is into the line. There should be testing out that shoulder, though. Oh. Again, not aware of it. Hunt across the Haas. That was difficult to say. Reynolds. It is a very, very pedestrian attack so far. Walsh, will he inject a little bit of electricity into it? Gets away from one, doesn't get away from another. That was a wasted play there. On the 5th, they go out to man. Will he put a kick in behind? He won't. Find Staggs. Sorry, Subasaki, and he ties with it on the last. That was a poor last tackle option. Needed a kick in behind. Needed to try and get a repeat set. Jeez. That was a brilliant attacking chance there. Brilliant attacking chance. Terrible, says TMCRK. It was. Should have shaved the mo or the beard, the goatee. The goat shaved his goatee. What did he expect? That was just the E. It's literally just the E. Ain't no one scared of the E. He got rid of the goat E from the goat, like, you know. Leaguie, thoughts on the League? His thoughts on the Leaguie? He doesn't think about himself. He's very selfless. Leaguie, please solve the Israel-Palestine conflict. Easy. I've got a very, very simple solution to that. Pretty much all you have to do is... And I know that might be controversial, but I think that's the only way to do it. Walsh tackled about 10 minutes after his own line. Oh, they're getting into it! Get into it, boys! Get into it! Get into it! Walsh is making space. He's making huge space. What the hell? He's right over the top of the melee. They've got a whistle. What the hell? What is going on? B-Boy says penalty, surely. That was so weird. I need to see what Walsh did. So what is this? What, late tackle? Neither player took well to that. Yo, Martin, third man in. Send him off. Send him off. Send the dirty kid off. Get him off the field. That was diabolical. That was absolute diabolical. That's typical Panthers. They don't like it. If you've got any bottle, Atkins, he will walk. If you've got any bottle. Martin needs to go. He needs to go. Look at this. He's rushing in. Bang. Arm up in the air. Send him off. Send the dirty git off. You bottleless git, Atkins. You bottleless git. That was diabolical. It's a penalty, Broncos. I can't speak. I can't speak. I've always wanted to do that. I've played the soundbite. I've always wanted to do it myself, though. Daddy Leaky, chill. Let's go, Broncos. The other thing that most people don't know is that after that commentary, Castleford scored a try. And the commentator said, oh, shove it up your ass. So if Brisbane score here, that's what I'm saying. That's absolutely what I'm saying. Man with a run. On the 3rd. Come on, Brisbane. Come on. Do the soundbite. I just did it. I gave you a real life rendition. Amos, thank you for the follow. On the 4th. Hunt out a dummy half. Gives it to Reynolds. Ball to Man. Now over in the corner. Kick it behind. Oh my God. That's awful. Jesus, that was terrible. It's on the 4th, dude. Take the tackle. Instead you kick it out on the freaking full. I'm watching the game on Foxtel Go. Sticks. Jesus, when it matters in a moment like that, that's the best you could do. Give it to a winger and he kicks it out on the full. Watch me get cancelled for calling out Grant Atkins a bottleless kid. It's a joke, okay? It's a joke. I'm the furthest thing from a ref basher. I'm a ref glazer, if anything. Ezra Man should be in prison for driving drunk and unlicensed. I hate the grub. Not an invalid opinion whatsoever. TMCRK says game over because Brisbane's red zone offense is incompetent. Agree. Go on both. Thank you for the follow. Lost ball. Lost ball. Mitch Kenny's lost it. He's protesting. Are they going to challenge? Are they saying challenge? They are going to challenge. They are going to challenge. 22 minutes left to go. Captain's challenge. Isaac says, can we restart the final series? I agree. If this game goes this way, it is the 8th game of 8 that has not gone the way I wanted it to go. Dean says, can we cancel the ban on Ref Bashley for grand finals only? Well, I mean, I'm not going to be streaming the grand final because I'm going to be there. I can't see how they're going to win that challenge. Yeah, that ball's just come free, surely. Yep. Unsuccessful. Kat says, the Leaguie doesn't even have this much passion for the underachieving... So, the underachieving Rabs? I've got a lot of passion. I've got a lot of passion for a lot of things. But yeah, commentary like that, I definitely do. Magnate says, guys, get all your things to League now. It's the last stream. It's not. I'm going to be streaming internationals beyond this. And the international streams are heaps bigger. Heaps bigger. Because the entirety of the nation of Papua New Guinea watches. And it's great. Big boy, that's not a strip. That wasn't a stripping action. In my opinion, anyway. Oh. And sorry, YouTube has detected audio in my streams that belongs to someone else. Dude, I don't get it. I'm doing the right things, giving credit to freaking chill hop music. Anyway, whatever. I might need to switch to the old music. So on the 5th here, I will set that up. 45-meter gain. Reynolds puts a kick in behind. It's being chased. Good catch there, Toto. Very good catch there from Brian Toto. Finley says international games are on early hours of the morning for us. Are you over in England? The Australian international games are, certainly. Okay. I don't know why YouTube has a problem with the music I was playing. It shouldn't. Sorry, that was incredibly loud. My mistake. Even that's a little bit loud. That's fine. That's fine. That's good levels. Okay. I am very sorry for how incredible that noise was. Alrighty. 94 views on YouTube. Can we get 100? Can we get 100? Yeah, sorry about the flashbanging. 20 minutes left to go in this game. Man out of dummy half. We'll give it to Corey Jensen. Please turn your camera to a screen. No, Francis. I am not showing the game. Illegal. That is a crime. No 40-20 there from Adam Reynolds. Toto did well to catch it. He saw that one coming there. 99 viewers. 99 viewers. One more. We just need one more. Come on. I'm not seeing 100 yet. Not quite yet. Flashbangers with your headphones. Bang. There we go. A little bit on that side there. Yes. Isaac has charged. Or Isaac has charged 99. Cheered. 99 bits. Thank you so much for that. That's insane. Thank you so much. NRL says, where's bro getting these numbers? That's just what it tells me. I'm seeing 99. William, I can't. And please don't spam. Because the chair's going to be in a different state to me. 20 minutes left to go. 54-meter gain there from Penrith. They kick it on the last. Big chase through by Tungo. Tungo was taken out there. Yeah, penalty. Penalty. Second time in this game, Tungo's been taken out. I got 100. I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Did I get 100 and then 7 people left? This is a poor challenge. There's no chance they're winning this. No chance they're winning this. Ma'am changes his direction. Yeah, dude, come on. That is an awful challenge. Yeah. Jesus, that's one of the worst challenges I've ever seen. Abdul says, Mr. 6-year-old killer with the obstruction. I mean, he didn't kill the girl, but sure. Yes. I'm not exactly in a position to be defending him. That's not the message I want to be sending. Nibo says, everybody might not agree on the calls, but we can all agree that the John Deere lawnmower is the greatest of all time. I love you and the John Deere lawnmowers. That music's got a bit louder. Okay, that's good. On the second here, Penrith looking, I would say, almost likely. Tungo. Will he get enough float away? Jeez, he could have. He had the arm free, that's for sure. On the third now. Kenny finds Cleary, short ball to Lungy. Knock on there from Luke Garner. And Arsa's got it. Broncos survive again. I do just want to say again, because I feel like I didn't give it enough attention. Isaac for sharing 99 bits. That is massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Dave says you should have got 100. I've doubled you. Well, now I'm down to 75. It fluctuates. It fluctuates. But this is already a record-breaking stream, by far. So that is great. Rose says I could be a better F than Belinda Sharp, and I'm only a kid. Hard disagree. Belinda Sharp is very good at what she does. The ball was played. There was no one at dummy half there. Does that come off Penrith? No. What's the ruling? Just play on. Just play on. They're not saying 6 again, though. The crowd was celebrating. I don't think so. William, I can't. I can't do a gesture even if I wanted to. Kick there on the last here. Toto catches it. So, again, I think they were trying for a 40-20, but don't kick it to that side, bro. Toto's all over it. Dean. Love bike cousins. I've got very many of them. Mutant says, how old are you, a friend to be NRL player, need to watch that game for the PNG Cummels and the other? I am very sorry, Mutant. I don't know what you mean by that. On the third, Lindsay Smith, he's forced back up to about the 40. That's very, very good work. But beyond the 40. Kenny gives it to Cleary. Now across from Moses Leota. Doesn't ball play out the back. 17 minutes left to go on the last here. Penrith. They kick from the 30. It's being chased through, not too intently. No escorts. No escorts. Pass back though for Reece Walsh. Can he get away from Cleary? He doesn't. He slips over. Not the first time he's done that. Isaac has subscribed. Yo! Isaac, the money man. Cheers for bits. Then subscribes for a month. Single-handedly paying my rent. Thank you very much, sir. You know, I'll play this soundbite.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
That's why you get the big bucks. It feels like I'm just tuning my own horn, but yeah. That's all right, Mutant. That's all right. Exposing Leaguie haters. I addressed this earlier. I didn't know what it was. Someone explained what happened, and I was like, what do you expect me to say about that? What do you think my thoughts would be on that situation? So anyway. So Hunt, across down to find Reece Walsh. She gets from inside the 40. It's low this time. No real thought of a 40-20. At least if it was, the angle was a little bit poor there. When will Brisbane make the comeback? Time is ticking down. Ticking down. This is the thing. If they'd gone for the 2, they're within 1 score here. It's just a lot more likely. It's a lot more likely. People says, thoughts on Jackson Smith? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Jigba? Having the most receiving yards tonight? Right, I felt my career on a nice edge right there. Saying that name. Maybe. Yo's through. What am I with Walsh? He gets around Walsh, but is eventually tackled by him. On the 4th, Brisbane defense retreating. Kenny gets it out to Cleary. They're spreading it out to the left-hand side here. McLean gets it. What am I with Staggs? Staggs gets in though. 1 more to go here. On the last, Cleary will kick across field. He won't. Just a little grabber in behind. Trapped by Piakura. He's got it again, Cleary. He's got it again. 6 more for the Panthers. They've got a fresh set to attack Brisbane here. Could their spirit be about to break? Lindsay Smith running back in field. Tackled there by Walsh, but the ball gets away. Kenny, there's no fullback there. Life of Brian, thank you for the follow. If they score here, it's over. You've got to agree. You've got to agree with that. on the second. Now across to Cleary. Finds... No, he doesn't find underneath Luke Garner. Goes himself instead. 3 tackles left here. The game is on the line. 14 and a half minutes left. In a dummy half. A little bit of an obstruction. No 6 again. Yo gets it. Straightens, goes himself. No offload, though. No offload. 2 more to go here. Kenny for Cleary. Now out to Garner. Gives it back to Talangi. Smith has got it. There was space in front of me. He doesn't find it. Leota, looking one way, just goes himself. Doesn't get an offload away. 1 more to go. Brisbane are holding on for dear life here. Kenny across to Cleary. Kicking behind. Trapped. I think that's kicked from Penrith playing into an offside position. Accidental offside, I think. Yo, Brisbane's goal line defense. Shout out. It has been incredible. It has been tremendous. It's been so very good. Wow. Yeah, that's kicked from Talangi. Okay, Nick says, can you add me on Discord? I forget to have a look yesterday. Next time I'm on Discord, I'll go through my friend request and have a look. League thoughts on motorsport? I adore Formula 1. I adore Formula 1. Whoa. Doesn't mean anything if they can't score. I agree, TMCRK, for sure. But it's still been impressive. It's still been impressive. Oh, good. NRL says W stream. Good, you've come a long way. Walsh kicks it low and hard. Trapped there by McLean. He did well there. Oh, and he got through after what was potentially high contact. Jesus Christ, Daddy. You can retract the message all you want. It's still there on screen, brother. It's still there on screen. Nicholas, no, I'm not doing that like yesterday. Sorry. There's a lot more people watching than just you. Unfortunately, I can't give you the special attention that you're after here. Incoming try. It feels a bit like it. They're under the cosh again. Cleary with the ball. Gives it out to Isaiah Yo. Well read by Adam Reynolds. Very, very well read. That's a great tackle from the veteran. On the 4th. Across now to find Cleary. Garner tackled. 1 more here for Brisbane to survive. 12 and a half minutes left to go. Kenny for Cleary. Kicking behind. Oh! Tyson Smoothie has got it. Tyson Smoothie has got it. Jesus. How do they have any energy left here, the Broncos? The goal line defense is great. It's great. I have, George. I have watched Breaking Bad. Yes. Jesus. They've defended so well, they just need to put points on the board. They really, really do. And they need it soon, because they need 2 scores. That was that touch by Penrith. Touch by Penrith, 6 more Brisbane. 6 more, come on, this game needs it. Stags is a little bit of a half break. Oh, he nearly got away even a second time, but Papali'i got him by the legs. Over the halfway line, on the 0. On the 0. Smoothie up to the 40. Gets it offload away. Hard. This is good work from Brisbane. Reynolds going a little bit slowly. Gives it across to Mann. Does well to hold the ball there. Okay. On the 1st. Across now to find Corey Jensen. This is it here. I think score now or they lose, says TMCRK. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Short ball. Find Willison playing back row. Nothing doing there. 3 tackles left here for Brisbane. It is all happening. Oh, Hunt! Intercepted! No, not intercepted! That's a try! That's a try! Willison has scored a try! He scored a try! It's going to be 14 points to 12 in just a moment. Let's go, Broncos! Rugby League, people. We had an incredible game last night in the NRLW, and now we're set for a grandstand last 10 minutes here. It was begging to be intercepted there by Cleary. It wasn't. Willison got it. There was no one in front of him, and he scored that. He could have maybe gone a little bit further in, but that's okay. Xavier Willison, after a costly knock-on in the first half, where they blew an attacking set. Oh. Yo, there's a lot of talent there on that bench. There's a lot of talent there. Optimilk says, why can't the useless boys in pink score a goddamn try? Brisbane deserve this right now. They deserve this opportunity. They deserve this finish after their goal line defense holding on so hard. It's been great to watch. Great to watch. Cleary will find a way, sadly. I think, well, maybe. That's what he does in these moments. He's done it to the Broncos before. He might do it to the Broncos again. Whoa. This is incredible, dude. This sport is so good. I love this game. I love this game. There's going to be 9 minutes left. There's going to be 2 points in it. Okay. Walsh doing these ones. With a kick. He missed! He missed! Kobe, that's a lie, because I never said that they can't come back. Oh, no. That is a awful miss. Would have had the 2-point field goal. Okay, you're going to get chair concept for just a second. That could genuinely cost them a grand final spot. Why do we get to triple figures when I leave the stream? That is hilarious. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. As I said before, we're trying to hit 10k subscribers by the end of the year. If you are new and you haven't subscribed, please do. We have a lot of fun on these live streams. 9 minutes left to go. 4 points the gap. Rugby League spotted the grand final on the line. Broncos can't go the 2-point field goal anymore after that costly, pretty poor, I'll be real, missed there by Reece Walsh. Jeez, he's gonna be seeing that in his sleep if they don't win this game. He's gonna be seeing that in his sleep. Reece gets it out to Kotoni Staggs, does get away from McLean but loses his footing. 1 more to go here, 8.5 minutes left. Brisbane need a try. Walsh kicking it, bombing from the 40. That didn't have the distance that he was hoping for, I don't think. It's gonna bounce in no man's land. Willison's got it across to Smoothie, who kicks it. Is that gonna go dead? Oh, that's going to go miles dead, surely. No, it sits up. It sits up incredibly. Talungi's got away for a 1. He's giving it to Edwards. No way they've got out of that. Oh. Wise one over the Dragons. That's incredible. What a play. What a play for a Blaze Talungi. Firstly, Brisbane to not make that tackle the first time. Then the second effort. Geez, they should have forced a goal line drop out there. They really should have forced a goal line drop out there. 8 minutes to go. 4 points to the margin. Wow. Moments in Rugby League. We saw one with the missed kick from Reece Walsh. That's another one there, letting Penrith get out of there in goal. That is a poor moment, but they can attack with their defense now. On the 4th, Penrith are yet to cross the 30. Now they do. They'll be kicking it from inside the 30. That's not bad work at all from Brisbane. He kicks it there, Nathan Cleary. Wow. Walsh gets it across to a hard charging Josiah Karapani. That's a good run. That's a very good run. 7.5 minutes left. Walsh in a dummy half. Gives it across to Mam. Holds the ball. That's not a bad hit up there from him. In a dummy half, Reece. Gives it across to find Willison. Nothing there. Hunts a dummy half. Halfway through this set, they need to be asking some more questions here. Walsh. Into the line. He's held the ball there. Okay. 2 tackles left to go. Reynolds with it. Across to find Corey Jensen. It could have gone the 2-point field goal there. That's the set that they could have done it. It's being chased hard. Edwards with a good catch. That's okay, but they've got Penrith where they want them. I'm not across it. Nigel Slater's cookie show. 6.5 minutes to go. Rugby League, people. How can you not love this sport? With every fiber of your being. 6.5 minutes to go. Next international stream, first Pacific Championships game. I'm streaming the Daily M, actually. That'll be my next stream. So ball out now to Nathan Cleary on the 4th. Good run there from Isaiah Papali'i. Tungo gets in a little bit of space there. No ability to force him over the sideline. On the last, they're going to be kicking from just inside the 40. So it's going to be pretty much rinse and repeat from last time. Cleary doesn't kick for distance. Interesting choice there not to go for the distance. And Broncos are going to have it from nearly 40 meters out. No grand final stream. No, I'm at the grand final. I can't stream the grand final, unfortunately. Staggs with a hit up there over the 40. Tension. 5.5 minutes left to go. Up over halfway there. Train? Did I say train? Has the train left the station? Haas. Oh, ball's found the ground. Oh, that was a poor offload in the end. They've gone 10 meters in 4 tackles. Man, across the fine Jensen, he'll just take a regulation hit up. That was a very, very poor set. Very poor set. This is another one where they could have gone the 2-point field goal. Just saying. Hunt across the fine. Reynolds back inside. Smoothie gives it to Haas. Ball touch there. Knock on. Knock on Panthers. Knock on Panthers. Knock on Panthers. King Aglet, thank you for the follow. We have a set here, people. Broncos with a chance to, if they score here, level us up and kick for the win. Yo! Rugby League is such a good game. Such a good game, dude. Knock on from Watchalong. He knocked on again by Reece Walsh, but first one is by the Broncos. This sport is silly, man. This sport is so silly. It's absurd. Oh. 4.5 minutes to go. Frankly, right now, people, I don't care who wins the Dally M. I'm caring about the outcome of this game for the next 5 minutes. TTV Gamer, thank you for the follow. 4.5 minutes to go. A full set here. They've struggled in attack throughout much of this game. Can they get one here? It's taken a freak moment where Willison got it off the bounce to score. Can they get one here? On the second, 15 meters away. Ball is the hands of Adam Reynolds at the back for Walsh. There's numbers out there. Walsh goes himself. He got through. Pass over the top. It's over the sideline. No, it's not. Mariner's got it for the line. He scored. He scored. Mariner scored. You're going to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Mariner scored. We're level up. We've leveled up. Yo. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding. I thought it was going over the sideline for sure. I thought it was going over the sideline for sure. Reece Walsh, you have a chance to kick to end the Panthers dynasty. You've got to be joking. 14 points all. It's 14 points all. Oh, this sport is the greatest of all time, Daddy. It's the greatest thing you've ever seen. It is the greatest thing you've seen. Walsh with a half break gets a wild pass over the top. Bounces very, very well for Mariner. Goes himself. Bang, he's got there. He's got there. That is a joke. That is brilliant. Rugby League, people. Rugby League. Oh, and I'm so honored to be sharing this moment with all of you. I'm honored. Walsh with a kick. Are you clutch? Are you clutch?
Don't miss it.
Don't miss it.
Container.
Don't miss it.
Shoelace. Shoelace, Renaud. A clutch. A clutch.
Is Reece clutch? I'd have Reynolds kicking these goals personally, but hey, you know, they're no better than me. Try confirmed. Reynolds is gonna kick it. Renaud, are you clutch?
Don't miss it.
Are you
Don't
clutch?
miss it. Container. Seriously. Shoelace. Shoelace, Renaud. A clutch. A clutch.
Is Reynolds clutch? I'm not looking at chat because you guys are often a little bit ahead of me, and I don't want to see. 14 points all. Adam Reynolds. It is all on you. This game is not over even if it kicks this. 2-point field goals is well truly in the equation here. The fans are heaving. 3.5 minutes to go. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Oh my God. 14 points all. Reynolds from the sideline. Are you clutch, brother? Are you clutch? He hits it. He's hits it. He's got it. He's got it. Reynolds. Reynolds. Oh.
You can take me now. I have seen it all.
16 points to 14. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm seeing this. Look how red I am. I didn't even go for these teams. I don't even like the Broncos. I don't even like the Broncos, but I love them today. I love the Brisbane Broncos today. Oh, we've got 3 minutes left to go, people. We've got 3 minutes left to go. This ain't over. This ain't over yet. This ain't over by a long shot. But 16 points to 14, 3 minutes to defend. Rugby League. Rugby League. Oh, it's the greatest thing on earth. It's the greatest thing on earth. Do they go short? They do go short. The 2-point field goal is definitely an option. Brisbane have got it, though. That's huge. That's huge. And Mariner's hurt. Mariner's hurt. Bro. Chill. Just cramp up. Cramp up all you like. Cramp up all you like. Oh. Take it in the air? No, he's fine. He's fine. He just came down a bit hard. Oh, wow, I need a drink. Rugby league, people. This sport is silly. It is silly. On the second. Inside 3 minutes left now. Brisbane will have a chance to soak up a lot of time. Get through 5 tackles. Get to your kick. Keep them down there. You can limit Penrith to 1 more possession with the amount of time that's left. And you can force them to have to take this shot from a long, long way out. That's the game plan. Adam Reynolds knows it. Ben Hunt knows it. They're experienced enough to know it in this moment. You want the most experienced half pairing in the premiership? There it is. They'll guide you through these moments. Reynolds with a kick into that corner. To'o's chasing back. Edwards has got it. And yes, they've got him meters out of his own line here. 2 minutes left. Penrith need something special or it is over. We thought for sure they scored early on. They scored 2 tries early on. It's like, nah, bro, this is finished. This is finished. But Brisbane answered back, and they're driving Edwards back. They've got 10 meters in 3 plays. Ball's come free. Penalty. Oh, no. Oh, that is the last thing that they needed. Katoni, no. Cleary will kick for a lot of distance here. He only gets about 10 meters. It's tough on that angle. Very tough on that angle. They have a chance here, Penrith. They're going to have a chance. It'll come down to this set. They're 30 out. They still need to make a lot of ground. Moving up the field, get a 2-pointer is the goal for sure. Again, I'm not going to be looking at chat here. Cleary goes out the back to find Edwards. Now they've got a little bit of space in front of him. Tungo finds Alamotti. Oh, that's the ground that they need. If anything, if they keep going too much further, they're going to be too close. Edwards across to find Cleary. They're going to spread it back the other way. Smith takes a run himself. If Cleary hits a 2-point field goal here, I swear down, he's the greatest. He doesn't die with it on the last. He's not getting in spot for it. They've gone too far. They're too close. Are they going to go for it? Cleary's not in space. Cleary now runs back. Cleary, no, he's not got the time. He didn't see it coming. Cleary didn't see it coming. Edwards is going to kick one. Edwards has missed. It's over. 5 feet is over. Penrith have done it. They haven't done it. Brisbane have done it. Brisbane are into the grand final. It's over. History has finished today. It's finished today in the prelim. Oh my God. History has been made. Penrith, you're finished. The rest of us can freaking celebrate. Finally. This is one for the neutrals. A dynasty is over. May the king is fallen. The king is dead. Long live the king. The king is dead. Oh. Ready follows on Twitch. The king is dead, people. The king is dead. How did... On that last play, Cleary suddenly sprinted back. How was he not calling for it? How was he not directing it? That's the moments in which he stands up and he was thoroughly unprepared. Brisbane, Melbourne, grand final. I don't think anyone expected this, Chickawee. I don't think anybody expected this. Ben Hunt gets his reward. Walsh is doing a Sam Walker. Get it, Reese. Yes! Let's go! Penrith are toppled, finally! After 4 long years, it's over! Finish it! It's done! Finally! We've got someone else who's gonna win a premiership. Incredible! Broncos, it's not quite revenge for 2023, nothing can be. But this is as good as it's gonna get for them. The Broncos, the unlikely team in the top 4. They lost, I think, 4 in a row earlier this season. 4 or 5 in a row. It was something crazy. They're into a grand final. They're into their second grand final in 2 years. Madge Maguire. No, sorry, 3 years. Freaking, sorry. I'm carried away, okay? Madge Maguire, rookie season of coaching. People like he's finished after what he did with the Tigers. Comes back, coaches the Blues to an Origin victory, and he's just coached the Broncos to a grand final in his debut season at the club. 14-0 curse, that it is. This is what the game is about. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know you have witnessed history here today. This is the game that they will talk about. They talk about The fact that the St. George 11 in a row era ended. It was a prelim final against Canterbury. They talk about that game. They're going to talk about this game today. They're going to talk about this game today. They're going to talk about Reece Walsh. They're going to talk about Adam Reynolds' kick from the sideline. They're going to talk about the goal line defense from Brisbane that won them this game. God, tackle after tackle, set after set, dropouts. They had to defend it, and they did. The scramble was incredible, and that has got them into the grand final. That has got them where they are, and they are one away from their first premiership since 2006. Wow. That is in the history books. That is in the history books. That is all you could ask for. That is all you can ask for. Teo says he must be happy on video age poorly. Do I look happy? Do I look happy? Can you tell? Is it evident? I honestly, I didn't think I'd care that much about seeing the dynasty end, but I'm so glad I have. Finally. That you can't understand how much more exciting this makes this next week. How much better for the NRL it makes this next week. The viewership, honestly, might have just doubled. Might have just doubled in that moment there. By Brisbane being involved in it. Instead of Penrith again. For the 6th time. I need a moment. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people watching. Like, almost as many as I've ever had. But I need a second. Incredible. Incredible. That's the magic of sports. That's the magic of sports. Nothing lasts forever. And look, Penrith are going to be back. Penrith is so going to be back. I tipped them for the minor premiership probably next season. They're a young team still. But sometimes the luck runs out. And bro, but when were their 2 tries scored? When were their 2 tries scored? They felt early. To be fair, it was 6-0 quite early, actually. Wow. Okay, they weren't that early. The 10th minute and then 35th minute. Once they went 2 tries up, I'm like, nah, it's bro, as good as finished. The halftime score was 14-0. 14-0 at halftime, it's finished. I said, what did I say? 5% chance? People said, can the Broncos come back? I'm like, yes. It ain't happening, though. It ain't happening. They did. They freaking did. Let's go. I'm so happy for my Broncos brothers and sisters. I got a lot of them in my community. Matt Galaxy of Galaxy Footy, he must be so pleased right now. Spare a thought for Flaxy. Oh, he's going to be devastated. I think a lot of people are going to be happy about that, though. Cook Footy is celebrating. Bro, Broncos fans, spam the chat all you want. You lot have earned it. It's been a hard ride for Broncos fans. It has. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And while you get an opportunity to be the bride next Sunday, I'm going to be there. I can't wait to see the passion and the intrigue of that grand final. It's a replay of 06, isn't it? That was Broncos and Storm, if I remember correctly. Wow. What did React Bot say? Panthers smash Broncos, no contest, mate. That's what he said. Gmon, mate, Broncos are cooked. 14-0 curse. 80 minutes ago, I was devastated. Bro, I swore. I never swear on stream. I swore at how frustrating it was to play Rugby League 26. That's what sports can do to you. One result. We had 7 games. Nothing went my way. None of them. Not a single result went the way I wanted it to. That one did. That one did. Rex, celebrate, brother. You've earned it. You've earned it. Crack open a 4X in the honor of the Brisbane Broncos, man. And look, they'll go into the grand final underdogs. No doubt about it. Melbourne have been there. Melbourne have done it. If that was Brisbane's grand final, you know, they've done well to get to where they are. But they've got a massive one ahead of them now. Huge. Huge. I've got a headache. I've got a headache, man. Play where the Broncos? Oh, man. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey! Hey! We're the Broncos, the mighty Broncos. We keep fighting every second till the end.
They do.
We're the Broncos, the greatest team on earth. We're the heart of all Queensland. Never stop, we never rest. On and on, we beat the best. Never giving up, we keep a rolling goal. For the league, we risk it all. Miles above, we're standing tall. We're the finest and the greatest of all.
They fought every second to the end today. God, they fought every second to the end today. Celebrate, Broncos fans. You've earned it. You have earned it. It was far from the best of performances, but you got it done. Michael Maguire, I've said it just there, but hats off to you. Jesus. Debut season with the Broncos and coached it to a grand final. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. That is 2 incredible wins they've had to get to this grand final. First their game against Canberra, then that one. They fought every second to the end in both of them, as their song says. They're true to that. They're absolutely true to that. And to weather the storm of the Penrith Panthers, leading 14 points to 0 halftime, to not drop their head. I said at halftime, I'm passionate about sports psychology, and I thought that would really take a toll on them. It didn't. It didn't, and it took some luck. The bounce of the ball for the Willison try. Hell, the bounce of the ball for the Stags try. The bounce of the ball for the Mariner try at the end. That ball could have bounced over its touch, and we're talking about a very, very different thing. Moments in rugby league. Momentum in rugby league. They fought that back. They stopped that. And now they're 1 win away from the game's ultimate prize. The ultimate dream of any of these boys. We're getting a different grand final winner. We're getting a different grand final winner. Rex, I do not owe you an apology. Incredible. That's incredible. Broncos games are always the best. They are. I can't believe it. Well, now, how the hell am I going to now go and write a video about my Dally M predictions so I can try and have it out tomorrow? Impossible. Anyway. Overlap to yesterday too. Brisbane underdog team upsets the favourite going into it. Now facing down the best Victoria team in the competition. The Bris sweep is on. The Bris sweep is on. Wow. Wow. Okay, well. Greatest prelim of all time. I don't think so. I mean, it was very, very good. But that's a big, big claim. Okay, anyway, guys, I will have to leave it there so that I can try and make a video for you guys for tomorrow. But without further ado, thank you all for being here. We have smashed a record. Let me actually see what the record stood at. Because we had earlier the Storm versus Bulldogs stream, this final series, which broke my record for an NRL Watchalong live stream. Let me get you the figures, because you guys have done this. This is all you. My most viewed NRL stream before this, now it's loading, was 4,692. 4,692 it was. Today, 7,197. A joke. An absolute joke. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. You lot are legends. Make sure to watch the Dally M Watchalong live stream. I'll be doing that as well on Wednesday. I think it starts at 6. Time to be confirmed. I will announce that. And the Internationals post-season. You lot enjoy. Enjoy if you're a Broncos fan. Go out, celebrate. But without further ado, I will leave it there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Hey, why don't we listen to it one last time, hey? One last time for the road. See yous all later. Up the Broncos.